Oh, hey guys, what's up? How's it going?
I literally said video's rolling. 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
I
Now?
know, right?
Yeah.
Shoot,
man.
I got
wait,
that.
exactly right now we're
Exactly
live?
right now, yes.
Oh my god,
Well, 10
got me
seconds.
twice. Dang it. 10 seconds? Hey everybody,
Welcome
how's
back
it
to
going?
Sunder.
We did a whole countdown, that was a bit. I know what's going on. Thanks for joining us, guys, and welcome to tonight's episode. We haven't played a couple weeks, and for the next 2 weeks, we're gonna have games for you guys, but we're not gonna be here. Well, we won't be on. The game will be on Friday, but it's gonna be pre-recorded and scheduled and premiered for you guys. We won't actually be there live because we can't actually play on Friday for the next 2 weeks.
Guest service in Target.
I will be at PAX in about 2 weeks, so if you guys are going, I hope to see you there. So, yep.
I'm not doing anything.
Come join me at Target on Black Friday.
No. I like the Olivia in the background, just no.
And you work in the morning, don't you?
I do. 4:30 to 10.
Yeah.
So anyways, gotta give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on Patreon for the $10 tier. We love you guys so much. Big shout out to Turobot. Thanks so much, buddy. Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, Arthur Souza, Joshua Jones, Mario Sack, Ostimo the Slow, Mike Salmon, and Generic Jackal. Well, we got a new one, guys. Generic Jackal
Generic
and
It
Jackal.
sounds like Jack.
Cow the God.
Is
Why does
it
sound
Jack?
like
Yeah,
Jack?
Thanks.
Easy
Thank you
going.
guys so much. Appreciate all the patronage and support.
And as that happens, Paul Ross $2. Eat butt, not drugs.
Eat butt.
Katie Cook
I love how
$1.99.
just very-
Fantastic Fox is gone with a lot of crab emojis.
What does that mean?
Crabs.
Is it like...
Eat Butt Not Drugs happened last week when we were doing a one-shot when you weren't here, and it made Logan laugh really hard, and then they did it again on Saturday, and then this week again we got another Eat Butt Not Drugs. So remember, kids, eat butt, not drugs.
This is going to be your legacy.
Eat butt, not drugs?
Yes, it will be your legacy. I just want to let you know.
My legacy already is being the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah.
That's
Guys, listen
my
to this.
sad little
Listen.
legacy. What?
My backspace is like broken.
Oh.
Remember that your Google account can be locked for emoji spam.
Oh.
What?
Wow.
So a bunch of people were spamming emojis in some guy's live stream, and the Google accounts got locked from it. Like Google literally locked their accounts.
Have they ever watched a Twitch stream before?
That was what everyone was asking. They're like, what?
Emojis at all times.
It still works.
Guys, look, I was in a good mood earlier. I realized what's going on in this game, and I'm in serious DM mode now. So if I'm not in like big happy mode right now, that's it's because yep.
Over 100, like 104, something like that.
Let me triple check. So we're gonna jump right into this game. I'm gonna get on to some hit points and some stuff real fast, just so I can double check.
don't need to double check.
We
We're
left
just
off
rubbing
last
this in.
game in the middle of combat.
Yeah. You might also want to do a...
I'm gonna do a big recap for those of you who had never seen Sunder before. I don't know why you're
I
watching
know
now,
there are
but
a few
hey,
of them
why
there, 'cause
not?
they've mentioned just
Because
before
you guys are like...
Well then,
released.
welcome to this game. I will explain as much as I
And
can.
then also, real quick, just a couple of things. Easy roll of dice is always a thing.
Uh-huh.
We have the Patreon, which you just talked about.
Uh-huh.
And then new character art.
Yep, there is new character art, so look out for those. There's some new little character cards. You guys will see some cool stuff. So what's up?
For making the character cards.
You're welcome. Appreciate it. Anyways, Atlantica, you're at 1. You have max 104. You're at 9.
Yes.
Vincent,
told
you're
you.
95 out
I know.
of 83. 83 out of 95.
I'm at 78 out of 95.
78. Okay.
But I can be at
Claz,
83
you're
if you don't
115 out of
mind.
115.
108.
When did that happen?
And Kyria, you're 85 out of 113. Okay, cool. Awesome.
I was right.
People in the
so-
here.
Allow us
Wow.
to
One-
do a little bit of a recap. I'm going to
700
restart
points
this
taken?
this
That's
bop
done,
by
yeah.
Kevin
No,
McLeod
actually,
here. McLeod.
McLeod.
It's actually how his last name is pronounced. It's MacLeod.
Huh.
Yeah,
MacLeod?
and
What?
it's funny because Grace's last name is McLeod, and it's spelled the exact same way, except he has an M-A-C instead of M-C,
Yeah, it's
and
the-
so, yeah. Anyways,
If I was in Scotland, that's actually how it would be spelled.
yeah.
But we're not, because we're American.
Well, apparently a lot of people mispronounce it. They say McLeod, but apparently he's like, no, it's MacLeod.
Why do I never get it mispronounced McLeod? Because that's it. That's how you pronounce
Anyways,
it, guys. Now you know my last
welcome
name.
all of
Dox
you
me, apparently.
to Sunder.
Don't
Don't do that. Welcome everybody to this game. I'm Jacob. In case you don't know who I am, just some guy. Join with me for this season and for the foreseeable future of this game is Colton playing Claziker, the Tiefling Shadow Monk. Next to him is Tyler. Of the Lovejoy family,
The Lovejoy clan.
of the Lovejoy clan, playing Atlantica, the sea elf, rogue, sorcerer. Over here we got Spencer, my fiance, the most beautiful person in the room.
Aw.
Sorry,
Thank you.
guys, but
I was
you're
gonna
playing.
say that.
Oh, Tim
Sorry,
left time.
no.
To say Jackson.
No,
that's
no.
why
The
he's
only
saying
person,
it.
the only other person that Jacob hasn't clearly said is not his fiance is Logan.
No,
And
it's
Grace.
Jack.
Oh.
Anyways,
Please
you're
don't
playing
make me your
Vincent,
fiancé.
the
I am.
Tiefling divination wizard.
It's for
And we've also got Grace, MacLeod, playing Kyria. It is pronounced Kyria. It's not Sharda. It's it's Kyria because it's Gaelic, and yep. And you were once a half elf blood hunter.
Once was a half elf.
Once was a half elf. You were once a blood hunter, but now you have kind of in the past season you've become fully a cleric, a war cleric. You're still half elf though. That didn't change. You didn't go back on those roots. You can get reborn.
I mean, we've had a race change in this game. So
We
it's not
have. That guy's
different.
dead.
That guy's dead. But
That guy's gone.
Been gone.
Anyways, I gotta go back.
from Gabe, Grace Macklemore.
What we do here is go back. Sunder is a continent in the world of Kor. It's basically my
How do you
world.
pronounce it? Or how do you spell
C-
that?
Kor.
Oh.
Kor. Much like there's like Shunkor and Korathor and all those other places that have core in them. Yeah. Anyways, and quite a while ago, months and months ago, a group of adventurers had fought against drow and devils and had found a meteor landing that had a bunch of this substance that many called ichor, and it seemed to be very harmful to devils. Sunder is a land that has been plagued by devils for a long time. Every so often, it's quite random. Every 10 years, every century or so often, portals open up all over Sunder, and devils pour in to try to take over the material plane, and they are often thwarted back. Not because of this ichor in particular. This is a new thing that has fallen from the sky as a meteor, this party eventually made their way into the Nine Hells as per request of a tiefling by the name of Locke, who later revealed himself to be that of the archdevil named Moloch, who ruled over Malbolge. And he made a deal with you. He said, hey, you guys need to go to hell. And I want to get my plane back. If you do that for me, I will show you the location of a vault that can get you a bunch of ichor weapons, because I don't care about everybody else. I just want you to deal with those guys so I can get my home back. I betrayed my people anyways, and that's why I'm not allowed there. So you guys went through the Nine Hells, going lair after lair after lair. One lair you fought in a battle royale, Fortnite, fucking PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds, Apex Legends, and and there you met that's where you met Kyria, and he joined your party. And Atlantica had joined before then, meeting her in Whitecap. She was reading some smut upside down, and
not know what
you guys made your
what-
way through the Nine Hells and eventually found Glacia in Malbolge and defeated her, the daughter of Asmodeus.
Yep.
Just dead ass
Murdered
killed
her.
her,
Yep.
murdered her. She's gone forever.
Murder.
Moloch Moloch reclaimed his plane once again, and came to terms with your deal. He agreed to it, and he told you, gave you the map of location to the keys that would open this vault and give you these weapons that could defeat the devils. But Vincent noticed that as you left,
got
there was a
bamboozled.
contract signed between you and Glacia that would allow you to leave the Nine Hells, and in this same contract, Moloch had secretly put a contracting deal to sell away your souls to him, and that sucked. You guys appeared in a Regia after leaving the Nine Hells, seemingly outside of time, years in the future, going, what the fuck just happened? And the world had already been taken over by Zerial. Kyria's patron at the time bestowed upon you a time travel device and said, hey, fix everything, and it kind of
Pretty
worked.
much in those terms, too.
Yeah, and you guys went throughout a Regia, time traveling back and forth from the past and the future, with your time being in the middle, and you could only go to like the 2 spots, and eventually Olivier, one of the adventurers of this party, defeated her mother, who was this evil queen tyrant, and freed her land, and you guys got one of the keys out of the vault of a Regia's castle. 1 key down, and you guys made your way back to your normal time once again after everything had been settled there. And Olivier and Zephyr, one of the other adventurers that stayed behind, and left behind after them were Olivier's children, one of them being Claziker, the Colton's character. The Colton, the Colton from Game Grumps.
It's an old one.
Yeah, it's an old one. So that's where Claziker came from. Vincent, you've been a part of the group since the original
Yeah,
party.
I'm the OG.
So
The only
the lot of
original
you made your way to the island of Mualcorthor, an island that was why were you guys going there? Oh yeah, Westlight was there. Neelix's family was there. Marshall's character, a Vulpin Ranger, who wanted to get his family back, and you guys made your way there. And on your way there, on a little boat ride, a bunch of more meteors fell from the sky in different places. One of them landed on the island. You guys saved Neelix's family, made your way to the meteor landing. You found out that it was like this spectral entity named who knows what, ended up corrupting the forest. You guys plopped him in a book, and now you have him in a book. It's like an Icar book that can give you information on stuff. While on the island, you guys found out that Geryon was taking over it, one of the archdevils, and you were like, fuck that guy. You went over, and you made some friends with some tabaxis, and you found the location of the vault, actually. And you got a key, and you fought Geryon, and you killed Geryon. You killed him and banished him back to the Nine Hells. He's definitely still alive. And you guys got
out for the night.
2 keys down. One of the keys was broken by Geryon, but you had your tabaxi friends piece it back together, and then you're like, you know what? The last one's in Goldcrest. Let's just go there. So you guys went to the biggest city in all of Sunder with a population of a bajillion people, and that's where Kyria had ran away from. His past was left there, and with the help of Atlantica's people, you escaped the blockade that was put up by Bale around the entire island of Mualcorthor, and safely made your way to the to Sunder, made your way to Goldcrest, got involved in some politics, found out that Zerial was there, set a trap for you, and was like, fuck you guys. Turned out to be a simulacrum Zerial. She ended up destroying your mansion that you had there.
Oh, no.
You guys were like, well, damn it, now what do we do? Your father showed up in an airship and was like, I'm here now, and I'm here to help you. Here's the final key. The final key was the liquid portion of the Icar, and you guys took all the keys, went to the vault, got into the vault, talked to the god of humans in flame named Egan, and she was like, take these weapons and defeat the devils. And then you took the weapons, you're like, all right, we're gonna go do that. And you made your way back to Goldcrest. And in Goldcrest, you guys sought after Kyria's family after leaving to possibly go north to Avernus, and the city of Avernus, not the plain of Avernus. And then while you were doing that, Atlantica drove a car into a lake because you tried to break into a house of a guy. And there's a bunch of smoke in here because Tim doesn't know how to cook a pizza. And it's okay,
It's all good, man.
You're good, dude.
I was just afraid of that fire alarm going off.
No, we killed that.
Oh, that's
Nice.
reassuring.
Yeah, it's right there.
So then, you guys,
Lord have mercy.
you guys, as you were, you had chased after Kyria's past. There was this guy who was still alive. He was like your distant cousin who was never
It's like,
talked
not
about.
my distant, like my actual cousin.
You ended up passing off your patron to him to complete the legacy of your family. That is when you lost your blood hunter abilities and your patron altogether, and had brought your past together and tied all the loose knots by killing your uncle, who's an asshole. And then you guys are like,
Again.
man, today's a great day. Today's a great day off. And then Zariel was like, "Sup, dude?
Life's a
So life's a beach and you're here, dude." And she plopped down in Goldcrest with a big old fucking ship and sent all of her devils all over the city, and turned it into an absolute chaos. The train gone.
Good.
The people dying.
Not good.
Vega dead.
My backup character.
You guys very quickly escaped Goldcrest, got into an airship, and flew away, where you appeared inside of a strange realm, and we had a Halloween game. And then you guys got out, appeared in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of North Castivore, with Black Razer,
Yeah. Pretty sure we killed my dad.
Lander
Not
gone,
Yeah,
Klaus
we did.
delirious, Vega still dead,
No.
Gentle. Hang on, we're getting
okay.
there. Gentle reposed. Neelix decided, well, we gotta find something. We gotta get oil for the airship, because that's what Klaus said. So you guys went off into the hills of North Castivore, found a village. The village was like, oh shit, what's going on? There's devils. And you're like, well, we gotta save these guys, but we gotta get oil for our airship. So you made your way into the jungles, where you found the city of Tatton, and you
not a
met some
city.
hobos.
It's
some,
not a city.
Some hillbillies, that's it.
It had a population of like 4.
You made your way into the swamps to find the oil well, and while you did, you found a bunch of lizard folk, and you fought the lizard folk, and the lizard folk took you back to their leader and said, please don't kill us. And then as you met their leader, their leader was a black dragon, who was actually not a black dragon, was actually Titivolus, disguised as a black dragon head, who was like, God damn it, what the fuck are you guys doing here? He was like, well, we're just looking for some oil. And he was like, what? And you just found me? Okay. Well, I'm planning on getting rid of this anchor over here because I'm trying to betray Zariel. And you guys were like, let's make a deal. How about you help us escort a bunch of people to Whitecap, a city that's very safe, and then we also kill this anchor and we help you. And he's like, that sounds like a terrible deal. And he says, well, we could just kill you. And he's like, I don't think you can do that, but you threatened him into submission. And now he's helping you. So you went into the jungle, and it's a very bad deal Titivolus made, that the Wanted Wanderers are like, this will not go terribly at all. And you made your way into the jungle, and as you found the anchor, these anchors exist all over Sunder to bring Sunder down to the 9 hells in order to make it the 10th layer of hell, which is Zariel's ultimate goal. You made your way over to it. It was still being built, and there were a bunch of devils around it. You started fighting the devils, and one of them happened to be Geryon. He came back. He was here. He was disguised. He didn't want you to know it was him. And he was like, sup, little beach. And he pulled out and as you guys were fighting him, he pulled out a scroll of Disintegrate. Casted it on Neelix. And Neelix turned to dust.
Ew.
His last words being,
You're getting bad.
never fear. Tim is moving the door to get the all smoke out. And that's where we left off. You guys are in the middle of this jungle. You're surrounded by all these devils. There's that moment where time kind of slows. And everything happens, every second feels like a minute. And you watch as Neelix kind of falls to his knees, his body transforming into dust, his hands up from his legs up to his body, all of his things kind of tink, 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 falling onto the ground as his body becomes weightless and no longer there. And he utters his final words to all of you. He disappears into dust. You look back and you just see Geryon holding that scroll, and it just disappears from his hand, also turning into dust. And he just has a wide grin across his face as he stares off. And he just says, gotcha! Let's get back into the fight. We're still in initiative.
I like how that
Yeah,
recap
what's
is
the
like
noise
15
back?
minutes long.
Yeah, sorry. This game's long, guys.
That's literally what.
It's the door that's open.
Yeah.
It's because the door. Okay.
The wind is coming in.
Oh, I
What?
don't see. I can't see the door
Okay.
Yeah.
from where I'm.
Huh?
Nothing.
Is this important?
No.
No.
Cool. Anyways.
It was a question about why that humming noise. I was trying to explain it without distracting you too much.
Geryon ends his turn.
Does he really?
Good. Fuck. Whose turn is it?
It is the
still
fourth
Geryon.
Horn Devil's turn.
Oh.
You got
no.
death ward though.
You do have death ward.
This
I forgot
one
about that.
looks over and sees that happen and gains a little bit of confidence and realizes they had heard tales of you, but you're going to die today. This one flies over and sees you, Atlantica, takes out its fork, twirls it in the air, and goes over just to impale you downwards.
Do I have a reaction? I don't even remember if I have a reaction.
I'll say you have a reaction.
Might end up being a 3-person game after today.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
You shut the fuck up.
Knock about good, please.
I already
I've
did.
been the
I'm
nihilist.
going to.
You didn't knock.
I'm
I wasn't gonna knock.
I'm
There you
going to
go.
punch you in the face.
Yes? What's your reaction?
Well,
Oh, you might use it to-
I might
to
have
riposte.
or half the damage or something. We'll see.
I have a quick question.
None of
Yep.
the stuff disappeared.
I know. Where's Gregory?
Gregory?
Gregory.
Hopefully,
Fast.
The Icar thing.
it wear it in his stuff. He wasn't.
I don't want to touch his dust bits.
Wherever Gregory is. 14.
Miss.
Goes over to like strike you, and you just kind of like weakly dodge out of the way, pink, hits the stone, and then twirls it up and like scrapes it across the ground, and then another one up towards you. 15.
Miss.
Misses again, and then just twirls it around its head and goes for a final stab.
It has 3 attacks.
28.
That hits.
It's hard to breathe in here.
No, Gabe. Every single time we plan, something like this happens.
Yep.
When we don't plan, everything goes fine.
Yep.
It goes for the first one, you dodge out of the way, you dodge the second one, and it twirls it around the side, and it just meets your eyes. In a quick moment, second, you all see this happen as well. You just hear just like piercing noise, and you watch as this this fork, this massive fork that this devil is holding, pierces downwards through Atlantica, and you just see the blood kind of dripping off of the end that is pierced through you, stabbing into the stone below you, directly through your side and through your leg as well. And you are basically an elf kebab as he just holds down,
Alright.
and you kind of look off and just kind of slide down the fork a bit, and
How
everything
much?
goes dark.
How much?
15
So
damage.
one hit.
How much?
15.
Did you get hit
I
twice?
could use my action there.
You can?
And I would still be.
So you take 7
I would
damage.
take 7, leave me at 2.
Lord have mercy.
It just gets you in the thigh. Just through the thigh, you're just like, "Ugh!" And it pulls it out once again, and you're just like basically limping, just looking up,
That's a death.
barely up at 2 health. At the end of the Horn Devil's turn, Geryon is going to take a legendary action.
Motherfucker.
Yep.
Then we're gonna see a different map.
Damn it. Sorry. Your souls leave, and you see them disappear up into the sky. Geryon is going to use his Infernal Glare. Geryon targets one creature you can see within 60 feet of him. The target can see Geryon must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or become frightened. Geryon stares at Kyria. And just looks over, and his eyes are like this dark abyss. You know the weird example. You know that like picture of the black hole that NASA captured like half a year ago. It's like that. It's like that swirling orange, like an abyss in the center. Looks over you, just get this existential dread as he stares at you. Make me a wisdom save.
That was right. It's a 7, not a 1.
17.
17. You are frightened. As you look over at Geryon, and as you see Atlantica get stabbed and Neelix is gone, you just feel a pit in your stomach of you need to survive. Vincent, it's your turn. Claz, you're on deck.
Yep.
Can you make me a con save?
Casting a spell on who?
Should I attack Geryon or should I attack the Horn Devil?
Up to you.
Someone answer me.
5, 4,
I can handle Gary on
3.
Okay, con save on the Horn Devil that's attacking our Atlantica, yeah.
All right. Con save?
Yes.
Doesn't have proficiency in this. 10.
He fails.
Oh, he failed.
That's a lot of
Doesn't have
damage.
magic resistance. I do have advantage.
Doesn't have proficiency, but has advantage.
10. I rolled 2 5s.
Okay, so the
Geryon is bloodied, by the way. Just letting you know.
yeah, but bloody for him is still lots
lot.
of. Ooh, I'm shaking. Okay, at 5th level, that is
I feel like
90.
this music works
Wait.
perfectly for this right now.
Perfect.
4th level.
Thanks, Dark Souls.
It's
It's like, this is
the
Can I-
Dark Souls of
I'm just
D&D.
gonna steal all
Okay,
of these right
Dark
here.
Souls.
why I bring them out.
And I double this, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
because
What are you casting?
Blight.
Oh my god.
10, 20, 27. What's it? 27 twice.
27 twice. 54.
54.
Hurt him pretty bad. You look over and you just begin to wilt away at this devil's body. You see all the veins just kind of pop out as it just kind of looks over, and holes begin to open up and just begin to bleed like this dark acre. And it looks over, just looks angry as it's stabbed Atlantica and has a blood-ridden fork. Oh, you know what? Actually, Atlantica. Oh no, it's only on the tail attack. The infernal wound is only on the tail attack. Clasker? Oh, at the end of Vincent's turn, Geryon's going to take another legendary action. And just before your turn, he's going to make a tail attack against you. And that uses 2 of them, so he's out of legendary actions. Stinger comes flying at you with a 27.
That hits.
You take 14 piercing damage, and you make a Constitution saving throw.
Poison.
Oh, you are immune to poison damage.
I
So
only
14 piercing
I
damage.
only take
We're all
7.
immune to poison damage.
That's right. So you take 7. So you're at
You're not?
101.
No, she is too. I bought one.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's carry
My
on.
turn.
It is your turn.
4 attacks.
On Geryon?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you move closer?
No, I don't.
No,
need to
because
go
that's
closer.
technically with me.
Technically.
Yeah.
That's like his threatened space. So
Does a 24 hit?
a 24 does hit.
Cool. So 2 hits. A crit and another hit.
Oh
so
my god, 4 hits.
All 4 hits and one of them's a crit.
Awesome. Roll damage.
Can I see? That should be 4, 5, d8. Can I see 3 more d8?
Ooh, I kind of like just coming into combat like this.
I don't.
Starting the game.
I hate it. I am willing to dissociate out of my space and just leave. Can I just...
You're looking at Tim.
Hi.
No.
My guys did pretty well there.
23, 23 plus 16, 33,
I rolled
39.
a 7 and I'm angry. Just on the
78 damage.
fear.
Whoa,
Like, could've done it.
holy crap, dude. Describe that.
Murder him.
Yeah. Please.
As I see everything going on around, and Neelix disappears, and then
78.
the tail 78 damage. The tail attack comes to hit me, and it just kind of gets me in the side, and I turn and I see Atlantica kind of fall into the ground, and Kyria kind of freaking out a little bit. I just turn around, and with a bit of speed that perhaps wasn't there before, as Geryon is bringing his tail back, just unexpectedly, I just get 4 quick strikes right into his chest.
Perfect.
And then I turn to Kyria, and I'm like, this fight isn't over yet.
Yeah. Those 4 strikes go across his chest, they just begin to burn and sizzle. They don't bleed at all. They
I know.
only cauterize.
Yeah,
as
that's
he just
him
kind of
right
looks
now.
over and just
And
and just stares directly over at you. And you just see Kyria just like taken aback from it. At the end of that turn, as you do that, you watch as Titillus is about to act. Geryon stares over at him, and he says, "I know it's you, betrayer." And Titillus steps back.
Aw.
Don't you fucking do it.
He's gonna run.
He turns and he looks over at Vincent. You hear a voice in your head.
Mm-hmm. Are you messaging me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no. Ah. I'm scared, guys.
He turns. He goes over to Vincent. He takes his sword. And he stabs directly through you. I'm assuming a 17 hits you.
I can't shield it. I used my reaction to counterspell. Yeah.
Do you have that
Okay.
+1 to it? I'm just curious.
Has your,
15.
no, your turns happen since then. Your reaction resets on your turn, not on your.
Shield.
Shield?
Yeah.
It just bounces off. He doesn't hit you. He twirls it back over and takes it down once again.
Hey,
So-
Tim.
Stealth
really
plus
quick.
5.
So my
Someone
AC
wonder
right
how
now, I
he is
have
doing.
the thing, right?
26.
My AC right now is 20.
That hits. Probably.
Is what?
He is just
20
exploring.
right now.
26, I assume, hits.
Yeah.
All right.
I assume, yeah, it hits.
I think people are looking for
Give me a
comfort in
second.
these dark times.
Sorry.
How's feet?
She's definitely alive.
She's just minding her own business.
Yeah. Living life.
You know, probably maybe shopping. Who knows? You know, maybe she's making some tea.
This is a problem.
Yeah, it's
What
a
was
problem.
the message? Long live the king?
Okay, you take
I'm really curious.
8 slashing damage and 16 necrotic damage.
I didn't have. Did you already do that?
You feel nothing.
Motherfucker.
As you watch as Vincent is stabbed, pierced, and damaged, you don't feel the connection. Or you don't feel like yourself taking a part of that or anything.
Is it still going, the spell?
Yes. Kyria, it's your turn. At the end of your turn, you can remake that wisdom save to no longer be frightened. But
Okay.
because you're frightened, if you're in line of sight of Geryon, if you can see him, you have disadvantage, and you can only move away from him. Or you can't move closer to him.
Could I ask for a clarification, just
Yes.
for my own benefit too? If she was to turn around to fight Tiflis, would she still take the disadvantages?
No, because Geryon is not in your sight.
Okay.
You have your back to him.
You turn around, you're like, you're not there, you're not there.
I know, but.
Vincent says, heal Atlantica. I'm gonna. She needs to kill him.
Yeah, so 80 hit points,
Yeah, is heal range.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
heal.
fuck,
Dude,
awesome!
Dude, heal is a ridiculous.
Describe the heal.
Yeah, you described
What does it look like? You healed 80 damage.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's probably shaking, and his magic is red, and so it just envelops her in red,
Cool.
and then disappears, and she's fine.
The wound that was going through your thigh gone, and
And
you
it's
just
like, it's surprising.
you're
It's not
like
that.
invigorated. Like it's almost like you're overcome with like confidence and anger at the same time of just like I'm back in the game.
I like tripped and you're like, oh, okay, now I feel better.
Your
What?
infernal wounds are gone.
Nice.
I have a question. Does Tiflis have range, or did you just not move him? Because I'm.
I believe he has a 10-foot reach. Let me double check.
Okay.
If it's a, I know swords are 5 foot
Nope.
range. That's why.
Yeah.
Well, some people have big swords.
It's just,
have the big
it's just
sword.
anime,
He
the
doesn't.
giant
That's
sword.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. I know Zerial with her Molotok has a range of 10 feet, even though it's a warhammer,
We're aware.
because she has a big old fucking hammer.
We
Anyway,
know.
sorry.
We're
Is that your
aware.
turn?
We
Thank
had
you.
it happen to us.
Oh yeah, you guys fought her.
Yes, we did. and we
Well,
got
you got
screwed.
she fought you guys.
We were trying to run that entire
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he's gonna turn around, and
Damn it, Gabe, why do you have the
but he
best
can't attack
comments?
because
That's the whole action.
Power word Gatorade.
But
God damn it, Gabe. I don't know why it's so bad.
he's gonna at least pull out his sword.
Okay. Tatilis just kind of turns and like sees you behind him and just like gets and like kind of prepares. All right, the second horn devil, the one that's not looking too good, is gonna stay back there and hurl. Oh yes, make that wisdom save.
Please.
22.
22, fail.
Oh,
Oh no.
what's the save?
23.
23. It's 20 because all his things are.
This dude gets right
Alright,
there and he's
okay.
gonna fly up a couple feet and he's going to hurl flame. And I believe he can replace his attacks with it. Yep, you can do 3 hurl flames. 1 at Atlantica, 1 on Claz, 2 on Claz.
Gosh dang it.
Okay.
Like
Atlantica.
resistant to fire?
11.
Yeah, I guess I would take
Miss.
double resistances
Right.
to that.
Claz. 21.
Yeah.
And, oh my god. 28.
Yeah. The
Okay.
resistance is stack.
Resistance
Because
is...
Icar halves the damage, and then I'm resistant to fire. So are those officially different things, or are those... Because we've gone back and
Yeah,
forth
we
on that
have.
rule
It,
a lot.
I think it just depends on the situation.
That's why I'm wondering, because
I feel like it would have because like his cloak would protect him, and then just his
I'm just
natural
naturally
ability
Okay,
to be
yeah,
resistant.
sure.
I was gonna say, just because I know we've gone back and forth on that, so
No,
and,
it's fine.
And Rod
It
doesn't,
really just
but-
depends on the situation for me. So that would be 2 of them hit. That would be 28 damaged. Brought down to 14. Brought down to 7. So 7 fire damage.
See, the only reason I'm still at 94 health is
It's because
because
you have
I keep taking half damage to
yeah.
everything. Like
Yeah.
I would be.
Yeah.
In bad,
You
I would
literally
be
like
pretty bad shape. If,
you feel the burning sensation
That's
from
why we
those,
gave
but
the
not
cloak
nearly
to
as
you.
badly as it should be.
I wonder, can those guys take
Fire?
fire damage?
Probably not. I also don't. Is Hellish Rebuke that far?
60 feet.
No. I mean, you could.
This one's gonna fly
but
swiftly
that'd be-
here. He has a range actually of 10 feet, so he's actually gonna get right there. And he's gonna take out his fork and go.
Is he like doing
3
it through
attacks.
the pillar?
He's like on the pillar. He can fly.
Or he's just a big boy, you know.
He's-
Well, I meant this one, just to confirm.
Oh, you got
The
a
one
pillar right
directly
there?
behind, yeah.
I'll give you half cover. I'll give you +2 to armor class.
Sounds good
Because
to
he's
me.
gonna have to like stab through it, and you can like use it to kind of dodge. So what's your AC?
21 officially.
21. So he's gonna do.
Sorry, I'm looking for. I feel like we need every little bit of it we can get right
Oh,
now.
no,
We
no,
have
it's
two
fine.
arch
I'll give it to
devils
you.
and a bunch
I
of.
will give it to you. Trust me.
It's also the Aranus
2
still.
forks and a tail.
Who's frightened?
There's.
18.
Misses.
Oh yeah, she's frightened of Titivolus
So
though.
29.
Oh, that doesn't matter. that hits.
Yeah, good point.
All right. It's 15 piercing damage. Have
So,
7.
7. Just keep taking 7 damage.
Yep. You're at 28.
Is there one more horn devil like way in the back?
No,
No.
those are the only
We
3.
killed one.
There's an
No,
Ringies all the way over there.
Having
Who's fighting my
killed one,
Titivolus.
that was Geryon.
And then the
It
tail.
matters.
The tail's a 17.
That misses.
Just misses with that infernal wound.
Aha!
And the Ringies is going to also start taking out Claz because Claz is a butt face. And she's just kind of floating in the air about 5 feet upwards. Not too far, but she gets into melee. And she's gonna do 3 longsword attacks. 10,
Misses.
dirty 20.
That
Oh,
one.
sorry, 26,
Let's do all
It's actually kind of nice that they're all getting close because I can still one strike.
Yep.
12.
That one misses.
All right, so one of them hits. You're immune to poison.
Yep.
So that's 9 slashing damage, so 4.
Okay. That was gonna be worse than that.
He also has his holy weapon up, and I forgot about that.
All right, Atlantica, it is your turn.
Big
And I don't take the 20 because of the heal.
Yeah.
Correct.
I am going to disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
And there.
Yes, you can.
And I'm gonna hit him once.
All right, go for it.
Take a crit.
Taking a crit.
Oh my God, you're doing this.
Yep. I was hoping.
Damn. All right. This is the this is like in a video game when like 2 characters have their ult powered up and they can dual ult and they're like you do like a double like fix it and then you get attack there.
Nano boost?
Actually,
Yeah, basically.
Atlantica.
Nano boost finish.
I'm going to describe this. How does this happen?
Well, first let's see how much
Actually,
damage. Well, first let's see how much damage it does, and if it's how do you want to do this? And
Yeah.
that changes.
Well, this is just the attack.
Oh, okay.
She watches Neelix get disintegrated. And like turn to look at Geryon, gets hit in like the back of the thigh by the thing, but it's like you get the heal and she like shakes it off, charges forward and just like rushes past, and then probably as she does a jump and like stabs into him as
And-
he goes. And
like
you
10 or 20 games ago, I had the vision of Olivier and Neelix both dying. So this is like a continuation of that moment because everything that all of my portents are like parts of a dream, and they're like, this is connecting.
It's a
Like,
sense of like deja vu
Yeah.
almost. You remember that dream of like Neelix like falling over, and you see him turn into dust, and you see that happen, and you remember this deja vu as you turn over, and you see is like Atlantica running over to Geryon, and you see it happening before you, and you're just like, oh fuck, and it like happens.
I love this.
It's a lot of 6s and a lot of 2s.
Well, make the 6s count.
Well, all this gets doubled, right?
Yes, it gets doubled again because of.
Wait, is that your doubled sneak attack, or is that just
No,
one
this
set
is
of your sneak attack?
this is doubled sneak attack,
But it doubles.
And then that gets doubled by the
because-
Ichor.
Okay, yes. So I think I'm using my sword, so that's a +5 to that. So then it's. Oh, crap. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 62.
124.
124.
Where do you stab him?
Like he does his scream at Kyria straight through the mouth.
Oh my god. So you just like hop up to him and just and you just stab it right through. You kind of pull the sword out, and as you do, he kind of falls downwards, just kind of limp, as his tail, the scorpion tail kind of writhes and wriggles, and he takes his hand and he puts it down, and he takes his last one and he like grabs you, but it's not enough to hurt you. He's just doing it because it's his instinct, and he looks up and he just stares you.
Fuck you.
One down. The rest of his body transforms into ice from up from his tail up towards its body, exploding outwards into frost up towards his mouth, and he kind of screams as he goes, and his face just explodes into shards of ice as it all kind of falls down from the sky. Geryon is defeated once again. The Reniz that is scared continues to fly and never comes back. Geryon, get out of here. You're gone.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
Gary.
fuck
Just
off.
fuck off.
Okay.
Whew.
Tiflis made a mistake.
Nice. This horn devil gets right here, goes over to Vincent, and it's going to do 2 fork attacks.
It's on the floor. It's a 1.
No, not for me. That wasn't a roll either.
Gabe, Atlantica, the 2 HP wonder, pulling some dirty Aria bullshit on this boy.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, basically.
Pretty much.
Oh fuck.
I think my AC is still 20, right? That's how that
It's
works.
hold.
It's still 20.
It holds
Yes,
until
it
your
holds
next
until the
turn.
end of your turn.
25, 28,
That doesn't-
and the
oh,
tail
well.
is a 27.
Oh my god.
Well, those all hit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say thank you for that hit.
You're welcome. It needed to happen.
Yes.
30 piercing damage from the fork.
15.
That is halved. 15, 15.
Because we got rid of the big boy.
Kira, you at 70?
Probably
And
another big
Vincent, what are you at?
63.
Okay. And the tail also hits you.
Yes, they all hit.
I know it does. I'm just saying it does. 10 piercing damage, 5 and 5. And make a Constitution saving throw. Are you immune to poison?
I
This
am.
isn't poison. Just kidding.
Oh.
It's an infernal wound.
Yep.
What kind of save?
Constitution.
7.
You fail, and you
At the start of your turn, it's 10 damage, I think?
yes, you take 10 damage at the end of your turn, and it will deal extra damage to you. So you don't take any damage right now.
Okay.
And
Vincent,
then
you're
the
at
start of the turn.
57, and Kira, you're at 65. All right.
I don't know. I think he said both now. So.
I think
Vincent,
start
it's your
of-
turn.
Saves. So it would have been a whole
Is it
8.
the start of the turn or end of the turn?
Vincent, oh,
Damage
let
right
me.
now.
Sorry, I keep losing it. Start. So you take 10 more damage. 5 and 5.
That's what I thought. Atlantica pulls a Zephyr.
Yeah.
Well, because of
Yeah.
Vincent over here.
So they take it again already?
Yeah, Vincent takes it already. Yeah. Vincent's taking a lot of damage right now, and you're just like, ugh, you're really hurting. It's your turn, Vincent.
I take 5 right now, right?
You should be at 52 health.
Okay. I'm at 53 health.
Sorry, 53.
8
Got
minus.
one.
Yeah, that one,
Very
one hit point.
Very important.
It's a wizard. It is.
A wizard with
I'm
the
not-
tough feet.
A wizard that's taken a lot of punches and
I
is like,
can go between my enemies, huh?
You can move through enemy spaces, but it's a opportunity attack, I believe.
or is it
Difficult terrain.
I think it's difficult
It's difficult to.
terrain. Because they would get opportunity attacks.
You're probably right, and we've looked this up before, and I want to double check.
Okay.
Where's the player's
Just let me
handbook?
know.
It's in the car, huh?
What?
You want
Player's
me to
handbook's in the
just
car.
Google, you want me to just D&D Beyond?
I have D&D Beyond, and it's already open.
Yeah, so
Just trying to see if there's
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, I get that. It's just you have a lot to focus on, so when I can just be like, I'm gonna look up a rule for you.
No, it's fine.
Book
Yes.
I've got it.
Steal, wind, strike this.
If I can get right here, I can still win straight.
Well, regardless,
I mean,
these
could
two
you-
are both gonna get
could
opportunity attacks
you-
on you unless you just
Oh,
go
no, you
around.
can't do that.
If you go around, then he'll get one.
Yeah, you can get one. So you go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then
Okay.
boop.
You can move through a hostile creature space only if the creature is at least 2 sizes larger or smaller than you.
Oh.
Wait, you can just straight up move through their space
Hang
if they're
on.
larger or
When
smaller?
you
Yeah.
you
moving through
cannot
their
end your
legs.
move in its space, and if you leave a creature's reach during the move, you provoke an opportunity attack.
That's right.
And it's difficult terrain. So if he's 2 sizes larger than you,
They're
then you
much
can.
huge.
So you can move through the Horn Devil.
Okay.
But it's difficult terrain.
No.
Look
Large,
into
right?
Tiblis.
Not huge.
Huh?
I
No,
look
Horn
into
Devil.
Tiblis.
Okay.
There.
He swings. Just misses.
Okay. Still one strike.
My insight.
Yep.
I want to insight, but I think I already know what's going on.
I personally, but would
Mm-hmm.
where I there it is.
I only because it isn't even paying attention to that at all.
30 or natural 20.
Natural 20?
Why could I get that before?
He's feigning hurting Vincent.
Makes sense.
You actually notice as you look over, Vincent didn't take any damage. He even hurt
2,
him.
3, 4. Okay. That Horn Devil first. The
All right.
really, really hurt one.
The really, really hurt one?
This one up.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright.
That is a 19 to hit.
Got him.
All right. Let's destroy him.
We're just using our ultimates at this point.
Fucking kill him. This is a. Okay.
Wasn't I yelled at before for bringing up Overwatch? And we brought it up like 3 times.
I mean,
What? No, that's okay.
and
You can reference it slightly.
26, 28,
it's ultimate. It could be anything. It could be league. It could be.
31. So 62.
62 damage.
Because it's doubled, right?
Yeah, you got him. He's dead.
Okay.
You just slice him in half.
And bamf over to this guy, who's not hurt yet, but
Will be.
will be
Oh,
with a crit.
oh
Wow. Which
Maybe
one?
he'll die.
Which one? Sorry.
This one, the one
Alright.
that's taking like no damage. 10, 20, 30, 33, and then can you keep 33? Oh,
Keep
that's
that.
10, 17, 24, 30, 39, 54.
54.
Yeah, and then 87 times 2, 174 damage.
Look at his health. Succeeds his con save.
Oh, that's fine. Bamf to the Ringies.
All right.
28.
You got her.
Mm, 20. 28. So 46, right? Is that 46?
Oops.
Oh.
Be 56.
56, sorry.
Yeah, you got her. You slice into her as well.
And then the last Horn Devil
All right.
with another crit.
Are you serious? Jesus. All right, roll it.
It's all the crits on
Claz, 4 hits and a crit, 70 damage.
20,
5th level spell, man.
It is.
And it's also doubled because of an item. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, so it was all of my hits.
but
It's fine.
31, 40, 80. Oh wait, I need to do this again. So 40 plus 10.
so we're at 40.
It's really funny
Yeah.
too because it's like you're the tank. You're a monk, but you're the tank. Like you do damage, very small amount of damage. You have some
29.
utility,
This is every monk.
and it's like not really. I feel like a lot of monks can be like damage boosty.
138.
Huh?
138.
130 damage.
38.
138 damage.
I feel like you just decapitate that
I
guy.
don't feel like I don't feel like I've ever seen or played a monk that just does a ton of damage. They're all,
Charlie did a lot of
They're
damage.
all just
Yeah.
like utility tank, which is fine.
And then.
All
Is
right.
there, right? The
Yes.
last guy? I mean, bam.
Cool. You kill most of them, and you mortally wound this guy. Good turn, Claz.
Thank you.
Jacob just like, just kind of like, all right.
It's like, next campaign, that
I'll
spell's
attack
out.
the Horn Devil twice.
Go for it.
illegal. Every time you do it, some god just goes, no.
Great.
And just shoots you back into real life.
14 and 13.
Reality.
Oh, both of those miss. Sorry.
Yeah, I figured. I'll attack him 2 more times.
Got it.
Better.
Yeah, 23 and 21.
Both of those hit.
Just kill it, man.
Just
Wanted to stun
clock him in the
Can you do 4 damage?
Yeah, I just absolutely do 4 damage.
How do you kill him?
I feel like he's like on the ground already dying, and I
Yeah.
just
You just go.
put him out of his misery,
He's
basically.
like, he like had no idea where that wizard came from. And you come over and you're just like, whoosh, and you like spin your axe and just he just bleeds everywhere and turns into smoke and dies. You do anything else?
I can't.
Okay. Tivolus turns around and attacks Kyria. 15 and 13. Just misses twice as he swings over towards you.
Do we notice that now? Those
Notice
two over
what?
Here?
You can make insight checks.
No, that he's attacking.
Yeah, you guys have noticed. Like you can see he's dueling them. Yeah, Kyria.
But you would also notice that Vincent didn't include him in the stolen strike. Because I can hit. I could
You're
have
just
hit
gonna
it,
step
but I
back.
didn't.
We can see everything
And
that's
just
happening.
kind of
Pretty much, just what he
Shoot at the
knows.
arenas.
Go for it.
I slaughtered that pronunciation because.
Arenes. It doesn't look like how it's spelled.
Oh.
Natural 1?
Can I add a 10 to that?
No, because natural 1's automatic fail. So
His hands are shaking
for
too much.
attacks, ability checks, technically no.
His hands are shaking too much still.
Yeah. What were you doing? A crossbow shot?
It's gone.
Oh,
Gun?
yeah. It just hits the dirt. There's like a bunch of dirt that goes up in the air.
Really frustrated.
That Arenes sees you fucking try to cap her and just looks over, sees that everything is very lost.
Yeah, and then she makes him. Sorry, I forgot about this. She needs to make a Constitution saving throw because he can detonate his gun. It's a holy weapon.
That's right.
18.
Is that an AoE?
Only things that see him and he can decide.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you just blow it up in her face.
It's just like the Borderlands weapon. And, you know, you throw it at-
Is this a spell?
It's
It's holy weapon. That's advantage. That still sucks. Con
Yeah,
19.
takes half.
Sucks.
All right.
18. But that'd be 2d8. It's better than nothing.
I was like, I rolled my suck, and then I looked at the con save. I was like, oh, that's a lot.
It's alright.
I just said it. I rolled an 11, and I was like, oh,
It's
cheat.
just
11 is still
11
good.
is pretty good for most of these levels of monsters.
Yeah.
So I'm making sure. It's 8 damage, radiant.
8 rating damage. Got it. The Arenes realizes that this fight is definitely lost, and is going to fly up into the air, kind of sideways, disengage, and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to say she goes 45, 50, sorry. She goes 10 feet up into the air, and starts flying.
She's 10 feet in the air.
Yep. Atlantica.
Run, 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 jump! Grab her legs.
Well, let's see if I can do it. So
Maybe don't
5,
do
10,
that.
15, 20, 25,
That's like a
30.
Disney movie. That's just like,
Yeah.
oh no, guys, help!
So how far would I be from
Is that
if
one?
I
I
go
thought we were all
here?
Disney.
Let's do some Pythagorean theorem.
What?
There's an easy calculator on Google, so we can
Yeah.
actually figure this
C
out.
squared equals C squared.
That's very true.
And
I
now
know.
we can see Pribaro.
We have the Little Mermaid. Who are you? You don't know?
I don't know Disney that
5,
well.
10,
Pretty much a
20,
Prince Charming.
30.
He tries to be-
Okay, so how far away from you are you on the ground?
It's like 5, 10, like 15 feet.
Let me see. I can't see.
It's from here to here.
I still can't see your hands, Noe. Where are you? Oh,
I would be going
5, 10, 15, that's 20. So 20
5,
feet.
10, yeah, sure.
And then
Yeah,
she's
but
10
she's
feet in the
moving
air.
them.
So that means she is 22 feet away.
Cool. There we go. Right there.
Bang.
Bang.
I'm going to give her half cover because there's this wall here.
Even
Oh.
though she's 10 feet up.
She is 10 feet up, but the wall is also high. It's basically covering up her legs, which is half. That's only a +2 AC.
Okay. I could push out from Josh and just get in a better line of sight, but
You could.
I'll do it. I think something else to do with that one section. 5, 10.
You could
Right here?
hide.
That's fine, yeah. You got her. No half cover. Do you ignore half cover? No, it's a spell. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Oh yeah, that's a conversation that needs to be had.
What?
16.
Geryon can't take radiant
Hang on,
damage.
are you 30 feet away?
You fire, and it ping, hits her armor and just bounces off.
Could have made that a
She's wearing a lot of armor.
could have made
Yep.
that a 26, but you didn't give me a chance.
Do you want to?
Oh,
She was
want
50
to?
feet
I didn't
away.
give you a chance.
No.
Yeah.
Do you have to do it before the roll?
Before the
Before the result.
yeah.
I think.
Which
Before
is-
if I say yes or no?
How
Yeah.
far away?
Is it 30 feet?
No, he's
Does it
like
have to
50
be-
feet away.
No. It's the Atlantic has to be within 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
5, 10,
Yeah, I
15,
can
20.
count it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Out of range.
Okay.
Vincent, if that's the end of your turn,
That's,
Atlantic.
that's all my stuff.
Claz, you're on deck.
I'm very low on spell slots. The third level, Mind Spike? Is she even? 5,
Maybe you
10,
should,
15, 20,
maybe
25,
you
30,
should
35, 40,
save
45.
her thing because we still have a
Whole thing that we need to do.
anchor thing to
Spell magic.
45 feet. 50 feet, sorry.
Okay. Then, a second level magic missile?
40 feet, sorry.
We're just like
Oh, that's something.
kind of just not wanting to deal with it, and just kind of like, well, we kind of got rid of her.
Yeah, but if she fails for the Mind Spike thing, I'll know where she goes for an hour, so we could go find her and kill her. But
this is like
Murder.
Specific Arenes.
second level
Arenes.
Mind Spike.
Arenes.
That's a weird.
Second level Mind Spike. Wisdom save, please.
Second level Mind Spike, Wisdom save. Wisdom save at advantage because magic resistance.
Eh.
Oh my god. I mean, unless she has like a. What is your save? 19?
Technically 20 because
20?
I get a plus
well,
one.
I don't think she has a plus 16, so.
Well, she can't turn invisible, and I know where she is for an hour. But
What
also
she can do
she
is a counter spell, though.
Sorry, what now?
Does she?
Yeah, because I just remembered. So, so as you
Well,
fire
I'd
out,
like
what?
to counterspell her counterspell.
You use your reaction against her reaction? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you can do that.
But I shouldn't because I don't think I have spell slots, so I won't.
Yeah, are you gonna do it or no?
No, I don't think
No?
I don't think I have spell
As you
slots.
fire off the mind spike, she turns and in a desperate escape to save her life, turns, sees feels the mind spike coming, she goes, nope. Dispels that shit.
Doesn't want that headache.
Nope. Class? She's out of spell slots though.
I'll use my bonus action to dash. How high up is this wall?
10 feet,
Jump
8
on-
feet.
Jump on her.
Do it.
He's like running like a fucking ninja. He's like,
I can jump 20 something feet, so I'm just like right next to her.
she's
now.
like, haha, I got rid of that spell. Fucking tiefling jumps on her.
There's two of them.
Go for it.
Aw.
Dude.
Jesus.
Dude, 12 and natural 1.
Fuck, dude.
Join the bad luck club.
It's not gonna hit.
You took
Cool.
it all.
That's all I can do. Save my
I know,
bonus
this
action
is
dash.
so annoying.
You took it.
I'm sorry.
Tivolus attacks Kyria.
Still.
13. 14.
I
feel like
don't know if you're just like,
He probably at one point blocks the gun and he's just like, I hate this guy. Gun.
You're gonna shoot her?
I'm gonna certainly try to, seeing as my luck has been very bad.
I'm gonna let you know if you crit fail, you're gonna hit Claz.
Well, it's a 14, so 24.
You got her. Roll damage. Sniper. Is it a pistol right now?
No, it's a rifle.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright. So I have to do basic math. 7 and 2.
Who is that? That's Caitlyn in League, right?
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
13 damage.
13 damage? Oh my god, she's not dead.
Oh, sorry.
Plus?
And then yeah, plus the d8s.
It's always so fun.
Because he's a war cleric.
Yep. Do it.
Oh, and it's Icker, so then doubled.
Yeah, so roll the
Sorry,
d8s and then double it.
I forgot the weapon is also doubled. That's my
13. Hang on.
Never mind.
13. What? What?
No,
Oh, okay.
it doesn't matter anymore.
So it'd actually be 26, and then this is 18. So it'd be 44. Actual damage. That was my fault.
Well, you double the d8s too.
Yes.
So what did you get on the d8s?
9, so that's 18.
Oh, got it. So total?
44 damage.
Holy crap.
Forgot it was all doubled because it's been 2 weeks since we played.
Yep.
She's not looking good as you just tink, you just hear this bullet hit her in the armor, and just, there's like a bullet hole in the back of her, and then there's like steam, like smoke coming out of the back of her. She's just, ah!
So where are you? Like right here?
No, forward one.
Right here?
It's her turn. Fucking Claz. She's going to try to push you. She wants to knock you off. This is a contested strength.
I'm gonna use my acrobatics.
I don't know if you can do that. Let me quadruple check.
I think it might be.
You know what would be
Push.
really nice?
I'm gonna push him.
If you could like order a custom DM screen that had all of the things that you always ask in during the game, but you
yeah.
always forget what it is. Like, how many times have we had this conversation?
It's okay. I always say like
Yep, you can do acrobatics.
make my list of stupid things I
Oh,
forget.
Jesus Christ.
Crit. She turns over and she tries to shove you, and just, boom, you're just like a wall.
I'm gonna shove
Boom, she has 2 sword attacks.
it.
She knows she won't kill you, but she can't. She's not gonna disengage. She's panicking. She doesn't hit you. That's a 6 and a 4. There's no way she has a bonus enough to get you. Atlantica.
Please kill her. Put her out of her misery.
Yeah. How high is the wall?
8 feet. No, it's 10 feet.
10
It's
feet.
exactly 10 feet.
Is there a possibility I could try to climb up to the top of it?
You can roll athletics, and it's half your speed, unless you have a climbing speed.
I don't have climbing speed.
Well, you're not a thief.
It's like the one thing that makes these
Sure,
kind of
I'll
good
try.
is that you have a
So
climbing speed, so you
5,
don't have to
and
roll
then
to
half,
climb.
So then
5, and then it'd be
I'm going into this square, but like right here where the wall is.
yeah. So to climb the wall, it's 10 feet. So it's 5, 10. So it'd be 10, 20. So 25 feet of movement to get up to the top of it.
Perfect.
Make me an athletics check.
Excuse me.
Beat a 10.
15 plus 5.
Yep, you climb up the wall. Not as fast as Claz, but you do it.
Yep. I've done it before. I did it in Spooky Nightmare
And
Round.
it's very thin too. It's
Yeah.
like it's not even. It's like a fourth of a foot.
Yeah.
So you're like balancing on the top of it.
Glad I learned how to do this in my book.
Yeah.
Stab, shoot.
Yeah, totally.
In your book.
Helped her balance.
Yeah.
She learned how to tightrope walk.
So this is always the sword. So that's the sword's a definite miss. A 12. But
Miss.
the crossbow, a point blank crossbow, is a like a 29
Yep.
or something.
Roll
like that.
damage.
Gabe, that just sounds like football games where they have like the ads, like the the State Farm touchdown review or something. He said this episode of Sunder is brought to you by Advil Counterspell Pain Relief. Imagine if we just had everything like under like
You have a headache, counterspell.
no, if we just had everything under like a sponsor. So it's like this roll is sponsored by Easy Roller Dice, or
That'd be funny.
Can you imagine getting sponsored by Advil for D&D?
Oh my god.
I mean, sometimes we need it.
You ever have that guy in your game?
Ooh, Mike
We got a
Salmon.
big
48 damage.
spender.
48 damage?
Mike Salmon,
Shit, 45
$40
health.
donation.
$40
From Mike
donation.
Salmon. Been binge watching Sunder from episode 1 and I'm currently on season 2 after 2 weeks. Can't wait to catch up to here.
Damn, dude! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Appreciate the donation. Love you.
Absolutely.
Thanks so much. Have you gotten to? I don't think Grace is in yet. I think Tyler's in. Well,
No.
soon.
I'm so sorry.
Season 2. Mm-hmm.
Not the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a few episodes.
That was the first episode of season 2.
Really?
Yep. And
Yeah, I was the first episode of season 2.
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
and Grace is in there in about the middle of
Both
season 2.
Neelix and
I
Sunder
don't,
one
I don't
Yes.
go away, so.
Well, thank you so much. We love you. You're basically in our group now if you've watched that long, like because you've hung out
You've
with
been
us
here longer than I
unintentionally
have.
for that
Oh,
long. So
you got to see our shitty plastic tables that we used to
Oh,
stream
yeah.
on.
he's like actually it looks way worse now. What happened? Just kidding.
We've actually come a long way from that.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
yeah, we
tried
totally
to
have.
stream
If you go back,
Immortals.
uh-huh.
Remember that?
Oh, Jesus
We
Christ!
just set the Yeti up in the middle of the table, and that was
Oh,
our
and
And
single
it was
microphone.
so dark.
It was so dark, and didn't we have it on like 2 tables turned upside down for the cameras?
Oh yeah.
No, it was like stacks of books, wasn't it?
It was book stacks.
We did a couple of
We
different.
did a couple of
Yeah.
different ways.
Yeah.
I remember the 2 like end tables
Oh,
turned
what
upside
was his name?
down.
He's on the pineapple
Mike
episode.
Sam.
You were in the pineapple episode.
I was on
You're
that
on the
pineapple.
pineapple
episode.
Mike
Stupid
Simon?
fucking natural 20.
Salmon.
Salmon?
A-L-M-O-N.
Oh, it's Salmon. Mike Salmon. He's a patron. So
Yeah.
thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
He's on the
All right,
pineapple
cool.
episode.
Um,
or they.
Man,
Oh, the
I
pineapple.
don't go away, so I'm sorry if you don't like me.
You don't go
I'm
away.
here forever now.
Vince, yeah, how do you kill her? She had 45 health.
I swing and probably she like blocks with her sword, but
Yep.
at the same time I had my bow like underneath it.
You like have that moment of like you're like
Yeah.
battling one another and you just fire and she's like hits her in the face and she just flies backwards, kind of twirls, tumbles, hits the ground and puff of smoke, she's gone. And so you were out of combat. Titivlis yells out, "Are they gone?"
I punch him.
You punch him?
Yep. Never
Roll
punched
attack.
anyone in my life, but
Roll
I'm gonna
attack.
punch him.
Roll unarmed attack.
I don't know, 10?
10?
9, because I have
Go
negative.
for a swing and he catches your fist.
Careful.
You understand what I had to do.
Yeah, I didn't like it though.
It's still not fun to see.
Right, what happened?
Your friend is dead,
I know that. I know that.
Well aware.
and I am in a far worse position than all of you. I should have never agreed to this.
Why did you not realize that was Geryon of all?
Can't you
I
guys?
don't know.
You're the fucking spy. You know all this shit, and you didn't see that.
Maybe they knew I was coming.
I didn't see it either.
Or they knew we were.
Sit down.
I need to clear things up after this. I can't help you anymore.
Oh, cool. So we keep our part of the deal and you just bail? That's how this is going?
I helped you. I should have done nothing.
How the fuck did you help?
You realize we're enemies. I did more than I ever should have. I led you here.
It's your idea.
Then get out of here before we'll do the same thing to you as we did.
It doesn't matter, it's not a real one anyways. He points over towards it. It was a trap. It was all fake. I didn't know Geryon was here. I didn't know it was false.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Roll inside.
He just immediately recognizes it as fake conveniently after the battle, and
Can
one
I
of us have died.
roll 2?
All of us.
Oh, I'm sad.
There's an 18 and then roll to a 5. So 9.
Okay.
21.
21. 25.
11.
All of you gather that he, it's tough. The same thing with Moloch. It's difficult. He's a devil. Like everything he says just seems wrong, like bad, like he's trying to fuck you over in every word, and you kind of have to watch everything he says in order to see what his true intentions are, and you don't even know if he really has true intentions. What layers of like deceit and lying he's probably going through is just too many for you to understand. But you do gather here that he is surprised by this. He didn't know anything about what was going on here. Geryon as well. And over the course of 21 seconds, he didn't have enough time to just tell you, that's probably fake. Now that he has some time to stare at it, look at it, and observe it, he knows for sure. So you don't think he just knew. At least you assume as much. He's an archdevil. You can never trust them. That's what you get inside your gut. I don't know what the purpose of this was. And whether or not they knew I was coming, or that you were coming.
He killed Neelix, so he got something there.
Unfortunate.
You should leave. Now.
Puts his hand up, and you watch as a flame starts from his feet and just envelops him upwards, and it, like as it goes up, his body disappears at the same time until it reaches his head, and he's gone.
Fucking damn it.
We need a rest, and then hunt down Geryon.
He's probably back in stage. I can get us there.
You can?
Maybe.
First we need to deal with the oil, right?
I know.
We need
We
to
need-
get your father in a position where he'll actually sit down and rest. He's gonna kill himself staying up.
Did all of Neelix's things fall where he was?
Mm-hmm.
I'll pick up his bow.
You go over and you just see his hood, his bandoliers, his leathers. They're just kind of fallen all there. You go over towards his bow. You pick it up.
I was gonna fall as well. I was gonna pick up
That's fine.
the flask.
You kind of dig through everything and you do find the flask.
Do we know if it'll listen to us if we have to let it go?
I don't know. I think it might listen to whoever lets it out.
For those of you who don't know, Neelix had captured a massive ichor creature inside of an iron flask magic item. So they basically have a big ichor Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Gregory. I'm gonna collect all of his stuff.
Okay, you go through and you Just begin to pick up everything.
He bought his own bag of holding and then put it
Mm-hmm.
in it. You should find the oil and leave.
Now we need to go tell the lizard folk that this place is free, right? Is that the next thing?
I don't think it matters.
No, they'd given us the direction already, hadn't they? Said in.
I think so.
Did I write that down? I feel like they definitely did give us the direction.
Did they tell us where the oil is?
Tativola said if you do this for him, he'll tell you.
I'm gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna find him. I'm gonna kill him.
Do any of you observe the anchor? That's
Yeah,
here?
I'll go over to it.
Sure.
Over to it. You see all these tents and like building supplies and whatnot. You go over and it's significantly smaller than the one you had found in the church. And it just looks to be maybe like a couple chain links that go up and like stack upwards. They're clearly made of stone, not made out of that like metal they were previously made out of. As you kind of look around it, you notice that there's no gears. There's nowhere for the chains to even go. It more looks like a statue's representation of an anchor than it is a real anchor.
So it doesn't have any purpose.
Other than looking like an anchor.
Oh, bye.
Logan
Nikki.
just crab walked
Bye,
through
Smith.
our line of sight with like a backpack on and out the door.
Trying to be subtle, but well, he's a
but
Tall boy
It's-
and well.
that was just Smith, just not.
Definitely not being subtle. He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I? Are there actually like these tents and things?
Mhm.
Can I go through and look for like any like papers, letters?
Yeah, you find you don't find any letters, but you do find like papers.
Anything significant on them?
No.
No, just
This is a good gamble.
Give me an investigation check.
Everything. Middle of fucking nowhere.
30.
The gamble that will be here.
You search around. I'll say you do find some letters, and you do find some like statements and other things. And you find that this is a mining facility. Very clearly human mining.
And they just took it over.
Seems like it.
Wonder how quickly they could have set all this
No
up.
corpses?
You don't find any corpses.
I just want to say this is our character from Gabe. You hover over Neelix's resting place. A button prompts with A appears, saying loot.
His little pouch glows like.
Yeah. No, you do not find any corpses. But you are very aware that the devils do not sleep in tents, and they do not need a mining facility.
Are there any mines nearby?
We don't see any.
Well, we're gonna have to find the oil ourselves.
People in that one town, hamlet, whatever the fuck that is.
Tatton?
Yeah. They seem to have an idea. They just didn't want to come here because it was
Cursed.
cursed.
Let's go back there.
Great.
You could try and ask the lizard folk.
They're closer. Let's go.
Why, yes, I am using rolled anvil. Thanks for asking. Get out of here. You can't
Sponsored
ship
by
a
Roll.
racist.
Actually, we're not sponsored by Roll on here.
I'm sponsored
Featuring.
by rolled anvil. Not this episode. All right. Where are you guys headed?
Back to the lizard folk encampment.
Okay. You walk for about an hour or so, and you make your way over, and you find that lizard folk encampment once again, just in the middle of this swamp, kind of in like this boggy area with like a lot of liquid and like stones and it was like a mini valley, like just rocks surrounding the entirety of it. And you find a good deal of lizard folk just camped, and they're just working, and
We're back.
none of them acknowledge you.
In Draconic, I try to get one of their attention.
You go to one of them and speak Draconic.
Yeah, isn't that the language they speak?
There's one, and he looks to be sharpening a bone.
Hey. Do you know where the oil is? No?
Might not necessarily be allies.
Sticks it into the ground. Oil. Yes.
You know where it is?
Yes.
Could you show me?
Food. Holds out his hand.
Oh, right. I told you guys where to go get the food. But I don't think I have any food.
Wait, are you speaking Draconic?
Yes.
Oh, then he would speak far more fluently. He'd say,
Farmer.
Far more.
information. To trade for information, you will give me food.
I give him a ration.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Follow. And he just starts to walk into the forest. And he slings that like bone spear around his back.
Okay. I follow.
You guys begin to kind of bushwhack through the swamp and bog. It's not a path whatsoever, and as you guys begin to kind of push through it, it's very overgrown in this area. And about 20 minutes of walking leads you down the bottom of a hill, and in the middle of like this hill like depression in the middle of the swamp, the center of it like slumped over is like this stone well. It's very small, and there's like a bucket down on the side of it, just completely like tar black, and he just points. Well.
Thank
And he
you.
turns and walks away.
Huh? Let's start
Should we
collecting it.
figure out how we're going to collect it?
She's got the barrels.
Yes. Alright, open up my.
You open up the hole, and got a bunch of barrels on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
I grab
get
it.
those out.
I give you a rope, and then I jump in.
Okay.
And I tie the rope to one of the barrels.
Okay, and you guys just hoist all the barrels out via rope and whatnot. It takes a couple of minutes. You get all the barrels out and you put them out in the mud. And then I assume you just go to the well and fill it up with the oil.
Yep.
You, through the sheer ingenuity of buckets and barrels, you guys fill up all of these barrels. How many barrels did you guys get? 5?
I don't remember. I think it was.
It was 4 or 5.
4.
It's minuscule, but it's important because it's going to be how far you can travel.
I think it was 5. Only because it was like.
One of them was like had like shit in it, and the other ones we took.
All right,
and
so
it
you
was
got 5
3
of them.
sets of food, yeah.
You go over and you fill up all 5. You have 5 barrels worth. And how much does a
Out
barrel
of
hold?
curiosity, Jacob, I assume Neelix's ashes kind of went like with the wind type of thing, or were they all?
I mean, some of them were scattered around his things. Why?
Anyway,
Okay.
I was considering taking them, but if there's not enough.
Not really. No, it wasn't like there was a pile of them. They did kind of
Right.
like disperse, but I mean, if you looked very thoroughly, you could find a flake. Like
Think.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Dusted.
No,
Fitting.
because even dusted they.
Yeah, the whole.
Well, I mean, dusted as in how the Avengers was.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
They
imagining.
were
Where it
dusted.
turned to dust, and kind of the dust even then dissipated.
hang on. Let me find barrel stats.
I think you can hold like
I don't even want to
Jacob.
take a guess.
barrels might be an equipment. Let me see.
Jacob, you're sure that taking these barrels
70
will
pounds.
trigger BP
Hold
oil for
70
aboliths
pounds.
to fight the party?
Fight what?
From Gabe. Jacob, you're sure that taking these barrels won't trigger BP oil spill aboliths to fight the party?
Oh my god. So
A barrel can hold 40 gallons of liquid.
40 gallons of liquid is about 70 pounds. I think oil is denser
It's
than
denser.
water, so we're gonna say.
Well, no, actually,
Oil spills on top. It's more of the fact that they're not.
yes.
They don't.
It's thicker, but it's
Not soluble.
yeah. It also rises to the top, so technically it's less dense, but at the same time it's thicker. I don't know. It's confusing.
Oil way more than water. Nope, it's lighter. So
I
we'll
thought-
say
I thought
they
it was
are
lighter.
60 pounds each.
Cool. Well, regardless, we have 200 gallons of oil now.
All right.
And back into the hole they go.
And they just and you put them into the hole.
They float
Well,
this time.
I'm not throwing them in because we throw 60 pounds into the hole. It might hit the bottom and pop open the barrel.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing.
We'll
you
tie the rope around.
you have a way to like keep
and
it from
then-
like spilling. Is the thing. So you're gonna rope them together?
Would I be able to with 100 feet of rope?
Yeah.
them all together,
Yeah. You could
rope
like
them all
rope them
together.
together, and then they would like float together on
That's what I
top.
said. They would be floating because they're less dense than the water.
But they're barrels. They're not like airtight.
Yes.
So like
Right.
you would or watertight.
So, and then we can just ease them in, so that
I
they
guess
so
they're
that
watertight,
the
Still fine for
the
spills.
tops don't go under.
Yep. Yeah. You tie them all together and you float them on top of the thing and you pull the hole back up.
We just leave the rope in there and pulling up that way. So now we go back to that village and see if they're ready to go.
We need to go back to the airship first.
Yeah. But what if Claz wants to leave immediately?
He can wait.
I don't think he's in much ability to argue.
No. Let's go.
You leave the jungle. What's your path here? You're here, and I'm assuming you're gonna go like just like out of the jungle, straight shot back to the airship.
Yeah.
You're gonna just completely avoid Hillberry.
Yeah.
At the moment, yes.
Okay. You
We'll
guys
go back to
begin to-
Hillberry later.
That's fine. You guys move across the swamp there, and as you kind of get to the edge of the swamp, about here, it starts to get to nighttime, and it's a good couple of hours of walking to get back to that airship. I assume you guys camp,
Should we just power through?
or are you just gonna power through and keep walking?
It's probably not a good idea. We'll be in the middle of nowhere.
How much longer is the walk?
Sure, you have a map. Why not? It's about 20
right here.
miles away from where you are.
3 miles an hour. Jeez, okay, that's a lot more than I thought.
Each hex is 24 miles.
It's about 7 hours.
Yeah,
Let's
okay,
just
never mind,
say-
that's a lot more than I thought.
We'll be
It's big.
Okay. Yeah, that threw
I
me
can
off.
cast Tiny Hut.
Oh, thanks, Timo wins. Last episode, 201, 52, 8 or so barrels. So.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna say you can fit 7. So you left a barrel behind.
Okay, so we have 7 barrels?
Yes.
Which would be 300 gallons now.
I'm going to
280 gallons.
ritual cast.
Should not take suggestions from the chat. Anyways, what?
I'm gonna ritual cast Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Okay.
Not taking suggestions when no one remembers how many barrels we picked up. It's
Yeah,
really
but
nice to
it's
have.
also
Usually I
like-
write that shit down, but I didn't last time. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought I wrote
Too
it down
distracted
too.
by the fucking-
I've straight up had notes disappear from D&D Beyond before.
You guys
I-
are playing. Not them.
I personally write them all down. I'm saying the hillbillies, I think, threw me off, and I'm just like,
I
I don't want to be here.
So you cast Tiny Hut, and you guys what? Sleep on the floor.
I have a 2-person tent.
Okay, you have a tent, sleeping bags, whatever.
I mean, it's nice in here. I believe the tiny hut has been
Yeah.
cast.
That's true.
Make it warm.
All right, you guys
Bedful.
make it warm. Unfortunately, you can't sleep in your hole. There's a bunch of barrels.
Yeah.
This would have been the perfect
Underneath?
opportunity
Oh,
for
I
the
guess
googly
so.
eye.
Ah, barrel in your face.
It's actually not even sleeping. It's just like. Sitting.
What?
Who gets the googly eye?
Her, but she doesn't have it.
Yeah.
What?
The googly
See, you
eye.
very rarely didn't sleep in your hole. That's why the googly eye would have never worked. But
You guys sleep
stupid Vega.
in the tiny hut. The night goes on, and eventually the sun rises. You guys are in the middle of the Golden Fields, the Golden Hills, I believe that's what this place is. And
We got a long rest?
you do complete a long rest.
You always have to double
I
check.
don't know.
You do.
Okay.
Tiny hut will always do it.
You have like monsters like banging on the outside.
That's it.
Okay, there's-
Like,
It's cold.
There was a week where 2 of them couldn't get a long rest because they were cursed. And in the next session, Kyria didn't almost get a long rest, so I'm questioning it.
So, you guys, yeah, you wake up, you just see the distant mountains kind of off, you see the forest in the distance, and you just see the rolling kind of yellow gold hills that just move off in the distance, and you guys just make your way into those hills, and you up and down and up and down, just making your way over. Some of them are very large, some of them are smaller. You don't really see very many creatures out here whatsoever. You do come across that similar like small valley once again of like that bones in the bottom of the bottom of like a bunch of hills down there. There's like a couple of crows down there as well, and they fly off as soon as you guys show up. You keep walking, and at around like 4 p.m. As a majority of walking throughout this day, as the sun's kind of sitting low in the distance, you break one hill and you see the airship. It's still there, still grounded, balloon like half deflated. You guys make your way over towards it, and you come on board, and you see Klaus. He is lying down.
Face down.
Not face down, face up, in the shade of where the sun, like the sun is covering like most of the airship. There's a bit of it where it's shaded. He's laying there, sprawled out. His hands are out like this, and he's just staring.
Get up.
He sits up immediately.
We have oil.
You got oil.
Yes.
Good. Good.
Has anything happened here?
Yes.
What?
There were spies. They flew through the sky.
Mm-hmm.
A dozen of them.
Did they see you?
I contemplated whether or not I should slay them. I did. They would know we were here anyways. He points, he kind of points off the ship on the opposite side of where you guys are, and you see like maybe like 20 dead imps. Some of them charred and burned, some of them just corpses lying there. And he just points at it and looks back over.
Well,
Good. You can Rest a little then. While we finish getting everything together.
Where are we headed?
There's
A city called Whitecap.
We're going to Whitecap?
We're taking people to Whitecap and then we're going to Avernus.
What do you mean we're going to Whitecap?
We're dropping people off in Whitecap.
Whitecap has probably already been attacked.
It can't be attacked. There's a barrier around it.
And what if it has?
It hasn't.
You'd risk going backwards.
You contacted them, didn't you?
Yes. An old friend from school is there.
We're not going backwards, we're saving people.
Who? The hill people?
Yes. Why don't you go to your room? Lie down.
What did you say to me?
I said you should go to your room and lie down. You're acting crazy.
No, you're acting crazy. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know what's been going on here. Everything I've sacrificed. It's all gone.
Everything you've sacrificed. You didn't even notice.
Oh, what have you lost?
Neelix
Everything
isn't-
that I gave
Neelix
you?
is dead. And you didn't even notice. He was your friend.
Geryon killed him.
Geryon.
Yes, we
Yes.
ran into him trying to
We've
get
gone
this
through
oil
quite a lot in the past day.
Where's Geryon?
back in the Nine Hells.
Stygia, probably. So your battle with 15 imps. Do you want to tell us about it? Or do you want to go lie down?
Giggle sadly in front of it just a little bit, just in case.
At least I had no casualties. Give me the oil.
Give it to him.
Just appears on the ground. There's a barrel. Float up to the top. He goes over towards it. And like puts his hand on it. Like struggles to pull it out. He goes over and he unties one part of it and cuts it with the rope. He goes over to the barrel and he pulls it out of the hole, stands it up. He drags it over and he looks up. Puts the barrel down. He turns and he goes over to like a ladder that goes up to the side of the balloon, and he like climbs up it.
Kind of fun watching him just do everything.
I'll be
If
back.
I was gonna kill himself, and us with him.
Good. I'll be back.
Where are you going?
Walk. Go outside.
You're already outside.
I go for a walk.
Okay, all right.
I thought we were on the ship.
You are, but the ship's outside.
We're on the top deck of the
Oh.
ship.
You're on the deck, yeah.
Kirka, maybe you should go with him.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a couple seconds.
Over the course
I'll
of the
pull the
night.
rest of this oil out, then make sure Vega's okay for you.
Over the course of an hour, Klaus casts mending all over the front of the balloon and slowly pieces it back together, all of the bits that were shredded, and eventually comes back down. You pull all the barrels out, and he kind of goes over, just pays you no mind, goes over to like the bit where the oil is supposed to go, and he slowly repairs that as well. And he takes a barrel, and takes some of it and pours it into the thing. We're ready.
How long will that keep it going? These barrels?
All these barrels. He looks over and he starts to count. Just thinks, how many gallons is it?
280.
280 gallons.
If we have 7 barrels. If we only have 5, then it's 200. So it's up to you. It's okay if we just decided 5, so we have 5. Like,
He looks at it. He says, "It will keep us afloat for many days, many days. Likely a couple of weeks, maybe in a couple of months."
well, then if we can get to Whitecap, then we can repair the other problems. Be
Whitecap.
better condition to continue.
Continuing our journey does not lead us south.
does what we say it does.
This is not your ship. This is not your journey. This is mine.
Then
It
go
is
on your
ours.
own.
It is our journey. It might be yours, but it's also ours. We have to work together in this. You can't just make all the decisions yourself. We lost Neelix and you said that you didn't care.
I do care. What do you want me to do? Cry? Shed a tear? I don't want to lose anyone else. It was my mistake we stopped here. It was my fault Neelix is dead. I don't want to kill anyone else. If we make our way south further, closer to Zariel's grasp, it's a suicide.
Everything we do has been a suicide. It's been a suicide mission from the start.
I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that, but anywhere we go is going to be dangerous.
Is that what you think? Is that the way your people think?
No,
You
that's the way I
sea
think.
elves, living in the ocean, not knowing the true world, what lies underneath it.
Do you hold respect for anyone?
No. No one has gained my respect in a long time. To be truthfully fair, I think the devils deserve more respect than any of you puny mortals give. Where's Vincent?
He went for a walk. To clear his mind.
Find him!
No.
He'll come back when he's ready to talk with you.
If we don't deserve, if we're not deserving of your respect, you're not deserving of ours.
You need to rest and clear your mind.
Do not tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you.
He goes over to the middle. He like stumbles over. He like kind of drags his left leg. He's still like beaten and battered and really dirty. And he goes over. There's like huge bags under his eyes. And he lights the flame.
Is that gonna put us afloat? Did I see what he turned to light?
Yeah. I mean, yes. He's turned on the airship.
I don't know. I'm thinking about that myself.
Hey Jacob, is he looking away from us?
He's staring at the fire.
I'm gonna stealth up behind him.
Roll stealth.
Knock him out. Knock him out.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You get up behind him.
And I would like to, like the chop thing that they do in like movies, to, like knock people out.
Were you gonna hit him on the side,
Just
like his temple, or is it the back of his
right
head?
here, just to like kind of like non-lethal, just to put him out, basically.
Sure. You can hit his temple. You can hit the back of his head. You might kill him.
All right, I'll do temple. Do I have advantage
I
on this?
suggest also maybe throw a stun strike in there just for
Yeah.
idle.
No, I'm
Okay.
going to. Do I have advantage on this because?
Sure. Yes.
Cool. 28 to hit.
28. He's staring at the fire, and the ship kind
And make that
of
con
begins
save
to
if he
move.
doesn't go out.
You go over behind him and whack him, and he just falls onto the ground.
And I turn the knob the other way to turn off the fire.
The ship falls back down. He's lying there, hand over his side, his other hand sprawled out, and his hair just a mass all over
pick him
the ground. He has very long hair. When you pick him up, his head just dangles backwards.
Well, I'll make sure that he's not like.
Yeah.
Someone just referred to Klaus as Papa Big Brain Dickhead.
I'm gonna take him to Vincent's room. I don't know where his is.
Oh, great.
Can I put him on the. Where should I take him?
I don't think Vincent's room. Maybe just toss him in the study. I don't know.
Toss him in the study.
I'll put him in mine then. There's nothing in there anyways besides my bed. And I'll go over to my room.
Okay.
And I'll put him down. And then as he's lying, I'm gonna take my immovable rod and put it down to where he can't get his arms up and click it.
Okay.
It's like the roller coaster when you get.
Also,
Atlantica, I'll say you're the one that notices when Claz. I know you would have noticed this, but I'm going to do it for cinematic reasons. As he goes and takes her downstairs, just before takes Claz downstairs, you just hear a thud, and you just see a spell book fall out of his clothing.
I'm gonna learn how to read this.
I'm gonna figure out what level this bastard is.
And I'm actually gonna follow after Claz with the book. And
Okay.
after you put him in the room.
Like I said, I'll lay him down to where like when I put the immovable rod down and I click it, he can't like get his hands around to unclick it.
Got it. Okay.
So
He's got long arms.
I'm basically gonna force him to rest.
He's
Got
a
it.
long boy.
I'm assuming you put it like on his torso.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, exactly. Like probably like right around here, so
That's
that
fine.
he can't like get back.
Give me an Arcana check.
Me?
Yeah. Oh, never mind. No, just kidding. I was gonna make you roll Arcana to be like he could probably cast Mage Hand, but Mage Hand can't activate magic items
Okay, and I also know that there's
Unless you're a
verbal
thief.
spells that
unless
he
you're
could
an arcane tracer.
I also know that there's
Oh,
verbal
sorry.
spells that he could potentially cast, but Claz
Oh,
doesn't
he
really
can't
know
cast
that.
magic.
So
Claz is also aware like he's out of spells. He could have very easily done all of that stuff without having to climb a goddamn ladder.
That's also
It's
true.
the thing. He hasn't rested in like days, so,
so
he's
this
out of
is
spells.
this is literally forcing him to rest.
Yes.
Sleep, tall child.
I had some extra forcefulness. Is there like a lock on the door?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock him in that room.
Okay. You lock him in the room. Vincent, you go for a walk.
I do.
How do you
Roll
lock him in
perception.
The lock should be on the other
Roll
side.
stealth.
Curie was okay. I was like,
Are you trying to stealth?
I used my
No.
thieves tools to
17.
flip the lock
Okay.
it was
to the
more if
side.
he waited for a couple seconds and then followed after him. It wasn't stealth. It was just kind of a.
You notice Kiri's behind you.
Hello.
Exactly.
Do we?
It's not just like a
do
hello,
we,
like he's like right there. It's like you go off for a walk and then like you're aware that he's following
do
you,
we
like
need
a
to have a
good
moment
100 feet
where
behind
we
you.
step away?
No.
Fast.
Okay. We haven't had one of those for a while.
New.
so-
I don't really do them in
It's a
this game.
speed anger walk. It was more of just like a give him
This
some.
is
couple of seconds.
Vincent's I'm gonna cry time.
Aw.
You find like a hill, you sit
Yeah.
down, you just
Yeah.
sob.
And I just cry.
Be hugging you.
I don't know if we can do this.
Oh. You made it this far. I think if anybody can, you can do it.
This is all my fault.
So you brought the devils? You brought them to us.
Mm-hmm.
Really? How?
I don't know.
So how is it your fault?
Could run away. Agus is beautiful. You'd like it. You're too good to run away.
I think you're better than that too. You say all these things and you act like you're always ready to run, but this isn't even your home and you want to rescue it.
I just wanted to write a book.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. You know that, right? I will follow you wherever you go. So it's your choice. If you want to go to Akis, I will follow.
Did you? Give me 1 second.
Can I just say the actual tear? was really
I know,
bad.
right? I was like, I'm gonna cry.
I know.
We can't do that.
Julian said that they're letting people into Whitecap. And that they're still okay.
So then,
We can go there. He just said to let us know when we're there and he'll have them let us in.
did you tell them about the
The 1,000 people, yes. Apparently people are running there from
everywhere?
Goldcrest. So, we just need to convince Klaus to let us go. Or
If not, we just knock them out and take control. And
I'm waiting.
I could maybe charm him. Like, I don't want to bring up the time that I cast Gesh on you, but,
I got a burrito.
wow.
You just threw it on the floor?
Well, it's a squish burrito now.
What would Logan do for a
I
Taco
also
Bell
have a burrito. I asked you earlier if you wanted Taco Bell, and you said no.
Didn't.
Oh.
Put it in the fridge.
Oh. Tim has 3 tacos in the microwave that he didn't eat because he's a butt.
There's also pizza there.
Yeah, he wanted pizza after I bought him tacos.
Anyways, serious moment.
We could, I could just prepare that. I may have already prepared that. Wish. I don't. He's very strong-willed.
Exactly. So I
Very
think honestly,
strong-willed.
just knocking him out physically would be better.
Okay.
Honestly, it might be cathartic. They're just over there, just feeling like, yeah. They're just like over his body.
It's like, I wonder if he agree. I wonder if they agree with what we did. Meanwhile,
Is Vincent gonna be mad?
It's like, is Vincent gonna bet? Ah, fuck it, I don't care.
They're both just like,
Okay, let's go.
I'm pretty sure he was gonna leave without Vincent and Curie. That's not gonna happen.
walk back. I'm just,
Okay.
If I do that, there will be mascara.
I know, be careful.
They're
You walk back to the ship.
Yes.
You see the deck is empty, but it's repaired and it's ready to fly.
Okay.
Well, they're not gone.
And you see, I don't know, Atlantica out there.
Yeah,
Who's, like,
'cause
sitting
on the
on
deck?
I promised that I would go check on Vega, so that's probably where I am.
Okay. You see Atlantica out. She's sitting on like the little stairs that go up to like the.
Flipping through a book.
You see Atlantica flipping through Class's spell book.
How?
He let you touch it? He.
I would say let is kind of
The wiggle
a loose
fingers?
word. I don't know what the hell any of
I'm
that
sorry.
is.
It was upside down.
Do you not know how to? I guess it's runes.
You rotate it just means
It's a bunch of random lines.
I mean,
Is Vega?
it's
well
very.
enough to
what it
walk?
means.
I could teach you.
I'll get to that.
Okay.
So
Don't make me do this, man.
just
Well,
so
I
you
would say if
know,
she is,
So where
I
is
would
he?
come out with her.
Claz and I knocked him out because he was being an
God.
asshole. Thank God.
He
Good.
did it when I wasn't here.
I'm sorry. We locked him in Claz's room. And Claz put his rod on top of him too. So.
Oh.
Not that. Come on.
How does it
Look, how does Atlantica
She was reading
She's
smut.
actually like not like
She
Jacob's
also
like,
had a fiance,
okay.
so you.
Fair.
almost
Fair.
fiance.
Oh, right.
Fair.
Not that the
I understand. Sorry.
I almost
His
wanted
horse
to,
rod.
I almost want to let Gregory
His
in
horse
there
rod.
as well, but I decided that was
No!
bad idea. Just to look after him.
So
But he's,
Gregory will be there for a minute and go insane
And
again.
kill everybody.
Class, you go downstairs and you go over to the other room. Sorry, Grace. Your character. I can play if you want to, but
I
she's your
hate
character.
you so
And
much.
you brought her back, so
Knock on the door.
you knock on the door.
She's yes. Yeah. Who is it?
Could I come in?
Can I come in? Who?
Class.
Yeah. Of course.
No, I'll enter.
You go inside.
She's probably just like sitting out.
Are you feeling better?
I am very tired, but I think I'm better off.
2 levels of exhaustion. Her speed is halved.
Yeah.
That's good. We'll be moving again soon.
Okay.
So. Is that a corgi? Right? Is that a corgi?
Yes.
They have corgis in Regia.
I haven't seen one since I left
they're
home.
the royal
His name is
dog.
Fluffy Bottom.
Alright.
She like waves the paw. Says hi. It's. I would get up,
And I don't really know anything because it's been so long. I mean, Kosovo's always different about how they do the weird thing, but I would like bow, curtsy, you know,
I
all
don't
that.
care about any of that stuff.
Great.
It's
'Cause-
fine, really.
But it's nice to meet you.
Yes.
Thank you for. Well, I'm gonna assume we're not in Goldcrest.
No, we're not.
So,
We're going to be going to a place called Whitecap. They have a barrier there.
really, we're gonna.
Yes.
I'll say Vega, you know Whitecap. You heard of it, never been there. It's a magic epicenter of probably Sunder.
Going to Whitecap.
Yes. It would probably be good if you were maybe there to help those that come in injured. There's a barrier there. People are
Of
protected.
course, I would love to help anyways, but we're going to Whitecap. Like, not
Yes.
like this is not a lie. This is
No,
not a.
we're going to Whitecap.
No cap.
We're going to be
This is-
we're going to be taking some people there, and they'll need help
Of
because
course, yeah.
they're
I'm just.
old, and some of them are old, some of them are children. So the travel will be hard.
Boy, I'm.
Like if
What?
you and Kyria could help with making sure that if they sprain an ankle or something, right? You heal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why Kyria? You can't.
I'll let him explain that to you.
Don't make me do this.
Let me talk to myself.
Gracious, like, fuck no.
Here, Kyria and Vincent should be coming back soon. Are you feeling all right enough to come out and?
Yeah,
Or would you rather
Well,
stay in here?
it's kind of
What about Vincent?
nothing.
You can tell me.
Well, I mean, it's
I don't-
Vincent. I mean, the stories. I mean,
Oh
Vincent's
yeah, I know. I
cute.
grew up with those
I mean-
too. I grew up with those too. Yeah, no,
So it's kind of like seeing, like, well,
it's fine. He's just another person.
and then
He really is just another person.
I know, but I mean,
Really,
like,
he's not that great.
I mean,
Really,
like-
stop. I've seen him die multiple times.
I mean,
I've never
Kind of
died.
fucking sucks,
Excuse you.
actually.
I mean, am I acting like how you expect me to?
well, I mean, I never dreamed of meeting the prince, and then I mean, so I've never really imagined that. I mean, that came out horrifically wrong.
You're fine. And he'll offer his hand out. It's like, come on. Really?
Can I touch the prince?
She's just like
Flushes.
looks at the dog.
The dog's
What
The
does
dog
the
just
Corey do?
looks at the dog. And she's just like,
Sniffs your hand.
Hello. Alright.
and yeah, she'll just get up and take it. And she's just like,
And then he'll,
yeah.
do you know the layout? Yeah. Or have you just
I've been here.
Okay.
I
I'll-
summoned Fluffy Bottom,
All right,
and
and
that
I'll-
took a lot.
Okay. And I'll kind of lead Vega out.
Claz comes out with Vega, who's like limping.
You said Claz, but I heard Klaus.
I know,
I
right?
was like, what?
I'm back.
Oh, hi guys. Little thing happened while you
I
two were
heard.
gone.
You put your
All right.
rod on my dad.
What?
Sorry.
You know,
I s-
I can't say I'm surprised
I
if that's how
phrased-
she explained that.
Yeah, I phrased it wrong,
She
but
did. Hi, Vega.
Yeah, he won't be.
She's just like, what?
He is being forced to rest.
That's good.
He was, I'm pretty sure, ready to just leave, and so I knocked him out and put him
put him to bed.
away. So,
I have a question now, though.
yeah.
Where are you going to sleep?
Well, I don't know where his room is, so I couldn't put him there. And then Atlantica said it was a bad idea to put him in your room. So,
Yeah, don't. But
Not fun.
so I just decided
not.
my.
Could have put him in Kiria's room. No
I
one
don't
sleeps in
sleep
there.
there.
I don't know that. I now know that. I could use Kiria's room then
That's
if he
what
doesn't
our
sleep in there.
prince
Yeah.
Is that fine
Well,
with
if you pick him up, well,
I
you
don't
could sleep
sleep
in
there.
Kiria's room.
Okay. Oh,
So you
also,
don't-
Kyria, I might have started a conversation that I decided that you needed to have. I mentioned the travels and that you and Vega would be able to help heal, and I didn't understand that she was unaware of. So you guys might need to have that conversation later. I'm sorry.
And she's over there just glaring at him, just like,
You don't have to play both
I'm
characters.
not at
No,
all.
I'm gonna say you could describe how that conversation would happen.
It would be like,
oh, we're gonna stay up to the side, but you just see it, and she's just like gesturing, like, you told me you could barely heal, and then you couldn't, and now you can, and then you're like, yeah, I'm a cleric. And she's just like, I've studied for years, and you just let it happen. That's not fair. And he looks like he's being
Scolded.
scolded.
She's small. She's so much smaller than him.
We've never seen Kyria like this before, I assume.
And it's just a lot of gesticulating, and just her going, and he's just like, Thanks.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know that she didn't know. How was I supposed to know?
And then she gets flustered because then she sees all that, and she's like, oh, yay, everyone saw that.
She looks over, everyone goes,
Acting like they're busy.
Just start whistling.
Anyways, we need to go back and get those people, don't we?
yes.
And bring them here.
I have a very good question, though.
What's that?
Do they teach people how to fly an airship in Regia? Like, just because you're a prince, do you know how to... You know,
No, we rode on Drakes
I can probably figure it
when
out.
we needed to.
No.
it's a bad idea.
I figured out.
We've seen you
how to-
drive.
Yes.
You drove
You
into a
drove
lake.
Yeah.
intentionally.
That still is driving us into a lake.
But I drove more than you guys.
Let's find out. Let's find out if I have the ability to drive an airship.
This way. No.
But you don't.
I just
Nobody
don't.
should.
I walk up
Oh
to
yeah,
the helm.
that wouldn't even be land vehicles. That'd be air vehicles.
Yeah.
Yes.
air vehicles.
Nobody should have that.
How do you get an air vehicle
I grab
proficiency?
the helm.
If, I don't know. It may be Kyria, but Kyria never did it.
Claz, light the fire.
No, I'm not going to do
How?
that.
Light the fire.
No.
She can't even.
I know-
She
I know
can't even
how
look
to-
over the wheel.
Light the
So
fire.
I love this.
So I know how to turn it
I
on.
love it
That's
so
it.
much.
I know how to start
Well, don't
start it.
I know how to start it. I don't know what to do after that.
I know how to turn it on and off, but I think I turned it off the wrong way because we hit the ground pretty hard. But
Come
he
on,
was
I can do this.
he started the fire before I knocked him out, so I had to do something.
You know, we talked about knocking you
Light the
out.
fire.
Would his,
I could guess him. I could get
wait,
him.
wait,
I
wait,
could
wait,
go do
wait,
it
wait,
right now.
wait. He has a library, right? Would there be a book about how to drive an airship?
Dummy's Guide to Airships.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go look.
I don't
for
know
one.
why he would carry it with him.
Just in case.
This is like when like you and your friends go on a road trip and you get a flat tire and one guy's like, I'm just gonna try to drive the car, and another
I know
one's
how to
like,
change a
maybe
flat
the
tire."
gas station has a book, I'll go check. And you go down to the airship and you go through the library and you just start searching. You're like,
Yeah,
magic,
no
magic, magic,
investigation.
magic, history.
Oh, man, what a
No
nerd.
tutorial books. Not. There's no Dummy's Guide to Airship Driving. Maybe it's not in here. You start searching other places. Maybe there's like a manual to this place. Give me an investigation check.
Oh yes, there's a glove compartment.
With his driver's
No.
license.
You can't find the glove compartment. And you, just
It's
kidding.
from
You go around and you find
Sunglasses.
Even just like a quick start guide.
a quick start guide. It's an old airship. It doesn't exist. So
It
you come
is
back up out of luck.
custom-made.
You come up with like two. You're like, here's one on like mythological boats, and here's the history of airships, but doesn't really say how to drive them.
But maybe it would give us like an idea of what they would look like.
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Can I help her?
You help her.
I'm pretty smart.
I give you also. Just give me an intelligence check as well.
Intelligence. Actual, not bad.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled bad.
17.
A check?
You rolled a
9.
16 and got a or 17 and got
Yeah,
a
you have no
16.
idea.
I have a -1 to it.
Well, it makes sense. Atlantica, this pilot similarly to
Yeah,
a
no,
boat.
I
and is-
never got my airship.
Do you have proficiency in
permit.
water vehicles?
Don't think I do.
or maybe in subs.
How
No.
could
No, I don't.
I
Die.
just want to know.
Die.
how
Ball.
could you
Die.
have done it ever?
It's the opposite of
I'm
a sub.
so
Wait, hold on. I don't even know how to drive those. Okay.
She
It's
said that out
it's
loud.
similar
Seen
to
this
some other
happen
ships
before.
you've been on
She said
before.
that out loud.
It's I mean it seems simple to you. You kind of run through the motions. You get a 16.
Okay.
Figure you turn on the thing.
Light the fire.
You have to hope that the wheel will steer.
Mhm.
there's probably no way to stop. And if there is a way to stop, oh, there's a lever. Maybe this stops. Not sure.
Are we seriously letting her do
And to
this?
descend, you probably slowly, you know,
instead of just
unlike
turning
the
it
few
off.
doors, turn it off, just fucking plummet. So,
Alright,
it-
so
Okay.
are you okay to do this?
and you also figure
Yes.
you probably have to
Are
keep.
you actually seriously okay to do this?
Yes.
You probably have to keep a certain air level, otherwise you're just gonna ascend to the heavens, and you don't want that. So
You're absolutely certain.
Yes.
Even though we're going to
I
be
think I'm gonna go prepare.
hundreds of feet in the air.
I'm not gonna look down.
Why don't we wait for Klaus to wake up?
And try to convince him otherwise.
He won't.
I
He
could,
was
We have
not
to get
listening.
the people. What if we got the people here before Klaus woke up, so that he's forced into taking them to Whitecap?
We could fly this.
It's like we've already brought them all the way here. We can't turn them away now.
We can go to Hillberry using this, and it'll be our test run. It's not that far.
But what if we crash?
That won't happen.
let's go ahead. What do
And
we have to
this is how
lose?
we die.
I'd like to go right
I'm gonna
this
go-
hill.
Unfortunately, the water wanderers were killed in an airship accident.
I'm gonna go prepare Featherfall.
Featherfall. All right.
Because we all need to jump out while
You
the
have to do
airship
that on a long rest,
explodes
buddy.
in the distance.
I will live Dimension Door. I can save one of us.
I have slow fall.
Boom, boom, slow fall, Atlantica.
Going down with the ship, man.
Yep.
Klaus stuck with the movable
Let me
rock.
out.
Oh no.
This is gonna be one of those moments where I'm gonna say, "What do you do?"
Do you want me to help you? Because I at least know how to turn it on.
Yeah, turn it
I
on.
need like individual actions.
Turn on the boat.
Turn it on to a certain amount, not too much, not.
How do I know what's right?
Just turn it on a little bit, just to get us off the
You
ground.
know when you take a shower?
I mean, it literally, it's like class is like I've never seen a dial of that's fucking moving. Was that your foot? That was like that, like whipped around. Was that
Maybe,
6?
I don't know.
It wasn't.
It's not 6 isn't out here.
All right.
I
Well,
can't
fucking like,
really.
just make sure.
It's still in good position.
Okay. It's a dial. It's like a you know, like a dial, and you're like, I don't
I'll
know how
turn
these
it a
fucking
little.
work. Turn a little.
Like a quarter turn.
A little flame.
I'll turn another quarter turn. And I'll just
Bigger flame.
I'll keep doing it until we start to. Well, no. Just until we start to ascend slowly.
Okay. You turn it all the way.
I'm just gonna turn.
Until
Turn.
It's gonna
Are we
s-
ascending yet? I'll turn
Okay, you
again.
turn. You.
I'm gonna keep doing quarter turns until we start ascending.
Okay. Atlantica, you watch as Claz like slowly turns it. The ship isn't really going anywhere yet. He kind of turns it all the way, and then the ship begins to pick up.
Okay, hold. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Well, it's either this or nothing. So once we're up a little bit, like over the tree line, so if I turn it back, I'll turn it back a quarter turn.
Okay, you turn it back a quarter turn.
Does it slow down the ascent
Like
at
not
all?
immediately. Over the course of a few seconds, it kind of slows the ascension.
Okay, so if I go again,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just do it until it seems that we're at a level height.
How high do you go?
just ready to die.
Atlantica, do you turn that wheel at all?
Right now I'm holding it steady.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything yet.
It goes forward.
above the tree line.
It's like going like it's
Okay.
like going forward.
I'm trying to pull that lever back. Is it that?
It slowly stops.
Okay. Okay.
So you know how to stop it.
Yes.
I know how to turn it on and raise it and lower it.
Yes.
Or do we have it level yet? About 150 feet
Well,
up.
it doesn't get level. It continues ascending.
Is there a
and
way
then-
for me to get it to where it's level?
Yeah, you put it in the middle, like the
Okay.
dial in the middle, and it's like it like stops, and like floats down, and stays up, it goes down, goes up.
So it's level,
Yeah.
but it's like variable.
Yep.
All right, so I think we'll stay at this height, and then if I turn it down anymore, we'll start falling. So
Okay. Which way is that village?
How high up are you guys in here?
He said 150.
150 feet. All right.
I want us to be like above the tree line. So if that's not above the tree line, then up
I
higher.
mean, that's above the tree line.
Is that above some of the hills that we had to go over?
Not some of them. Some of them you can still see in the distance. You'll have to get a good 500 feet to get above the hills.
Then we'll go up to 500.
Start to go even higher up in the air. And at this point, you're like stopped, so the ship actually like turns and moves and like sways left to right. And you're kind of like moving and like swinging a bit as you guys are going. You're like, oh shit, 6, come on, dude, get him.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
There
Hey.
goes Atlantica. Killed by a cat.
Size cat.
Fuck.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Oh no,
Immovable rod.
I know what they were saying, but
What?
The immovable rod.
That doesn't move with us. I didn't. They were saying it, and I just didn't realize why until after
It
we
came up anyways.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like they were
It
saying
would
it's
have,
like
to,
Thor's
it would
hammer.
have to be that has to be dealt with in some way.
Yeah.
Either we just killed
Shh,
Klaus
shh,
or
shh, 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 shh.
He'll figure it out.
Shh, shh, shh.
yeah, well, you work it out.
It's Thor's hammer. It can go up in elevators.
I
I took that from the chat. It wasn't me.
know.
Okay. Forwards.
Yeah, I'm only bringing it up because it's kind of important.
Give me an
to bring up.
intelligence check.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
Can I do
This is how we get rid of your dad.
one? Can we all
Slice
do
it
one?
out.
Natural one.
We're getting higher! Wow!
Can we all do one?
Nope.
Oh, well, we all know.
Oh god.
Oh, I need to roll
Okay.
these.
And you guys begin to fly up in the air, and you're kind of like swinging left to right.
That's how we killed the dad.
Yep.
Forwards.
Oh god.
We start to move forward very slowly. What direction are you going?
I'm trying to head towards hill. That right there. So
This way?
Yeah.
Hillberry? All right, you start to make your way over towards Hillberry. About 15 minutes in, Claz, you remember you're like, all right, cool, we're doing good, you remember.
I go over there immediately.
Vincent, you watch as Claz,
He puts on the boots and runs.
he runs through the door.
I made a mistake.
You go over, you go to
Why?
the door.
Atlantica, why did you lock the stupid?
She can't hear you.
Run back.
You run all the way back
Give me
into
the keys,
Atlantica.
please.
She's like,
what?
Give me the keys to my room, please.
Okay.
Kind of important.
and then Atlantica, as he says that, oh, now you know. You go over, you open the door.
Is it
The rod hits your foot. And you look up. You see the bed is this way. There is a crater, small, about this big, of where the rod would have been.
Do I see Klaus?
Yep.
oh.
You see his body one way and his legs the other. His arms broken in half, his eyes open, unmoving.
Kyria! I did something bad. Really bad.
Kiri can't hear you.
He just has this feeling.
I'll run over
Something.
to Vincent.
Runs
know
right in
Kiri
front of
is?
you.
Okay,
Right
cool.
here.
Follow me, please. And I grab Kyria and I run. I made a mistake. I made a really bad mistake.
He leads you to the room and you see it
I forgot. I'm sorry.
folded, mangled in half. Body of Klaus in the bed. There's blood everywhere.
Sorry.
What would I do? Oh, it's
I don't know.
I'm like, what?
I didn't do this.
Can you resurrect him like you did Vega? Can you do that? How long have we been flying?
15 minutes.
Fuck.
Do you have anything prepared for that?
I'm sorry.
It will take an hour
Okay.
to even prepare Ray's dead.
Okay.
Message. What's going on, Kyria?
You seem to go really pale.
What's wrong?
There's no response.
Is everything all right?
What's going on?
You don't have to worry about your dad anymore.
We took. Do you have the materials? Is that the problem? Did we take Neelix's
Claz,
thing?
is everything okay? Kyria isn't responding.
We're working it out.
You look around and you see Atlantica going.
Should I come downstairs?
Is that another message?
Yeah, to you.
No, it's okay. We got it handled. I'm gonna go talk to
Okay.
Vincent. Okay. Yeah. And I'll go out without Kyria.
He's right in front of
Hey.
you.
Could you turn those off?
Yeah.
I'm afraid you're
I
gonna
turn 'em
fly
off.
off the ship.
Yeah.
Atlantica's like in the background, just sweat. The gif of Jordan Peele with all the sweat going down his face.
Sorry, let me, fine. There we go.
Hey, out of curiosity, we took all of Neelix's stuff, right?
Yeah, Atlantica has it. Oh wait, no, I have it.
You have it?
Do you need something?
Yeah, I had an idea and I need to contact the magic shop.
Okay. You can. Wait 1 second. I need something. I want to check something. How much gold is in here?
In what?
And Neelix's bag.
Let me pull it up.
And also, could you remind me of what his wife's name is?
Tara.
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 What did you do?
40 people are watching this shit show.
Oh my god.
Episode 1 of season 4 of Sunder, guys.
So I saw them mention the rod in the chat. I'm like,
Me too,
oh,
but I didn't say anything.
I know. I didn't say
didn't-
that. I was like,
yeah.
oh fuck.
I
you
didn't
wait.
I didn't,
Well,
I
it
didn't say
happens.
anything and I also forgot.
Are we just allowed to just retcon this?
36 platinum.
Jesus Christ.
155 gold. 7 platinum. 7 silver.
Okay.
Fuck no.
Why would we retcon this?
I'm just saying, like, Lord have mercy.
36 platinum, 155 gold, 7 silver. 36 platinum, 155 gold, 7 silver.
Thank you. I also sent you a message.
All I need is the thing where I can contact the other.
Yeah, you can have everything. I was just saying something.
I just, that's all I take is the thing where I can
Oh,
contact.
I'll keep it.
Alright, I'll be right back. And I'll go back down to Kyria. Do you need diamonds or anything? You needed diamonds for Vega. Do you need, how much?
Let me bring back the spell. It's gonna take me.
Yes, you guys did warn us. We can't work off your words.
Yeah,
That's also
sorry.
very true. I also straight up read it and didn't understand why you guys kept saying immovable rod. Like, it just didn't trigger my mind until
I mean,
until
yeah,
it was
look,
already way
look,
too
we
late.
can see the chat, we can see what you guys are doing. That's technically metagaming, but that was going to happen anyways. And I mean, it would have came up later, so that's why I acted off it. But
Yep.
It's gonna take me 2 hours.
Okay, and how much money?
500 gold, which is fine. I mean, that's not the part. You're literally gonna have to tell Vincent. Because I will be preparing all of this for 2 hours.
Okay.
And if this fails, he does not come back.
Okay, so here's
You're
what I'll.
gonna want to
okay.
tell Vincent,
Yes,
or
I'll
I will
tell-
tell
no,
him.
I'll tell him.
Yes.
You work on that. I'll buy the stuff because I have the gold for it.
Doesn't. That's the kind of the inconsequential part. It is.
I know, no, but
We've
but
killed his
but
father.
but I want to tell him that we have everything together to bring him back first. I want to be like, we already got the gold. We got everything we need. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna contact the magic place and write. You know, do you have 500 gold worth of diamonds for a resurrection spell?
yes, comma. How do you want me to put them in this tube?
I write back. However you did it last time.
This isn't Neelix.
You seriously want me to crush valuable diamonds?
Do you want us to be able to stop the devils? We need to be able to
Oh
strength.
God.
I get the feeling you're using us.
Sorry, I have a question.
It would be using you if we didn't send you the gold.
Question. I have technically 7 diamonds. Are those all together? How much were they? Because for Vega, we were given 8 diamonds. So now I don't
It
know
was
how many were
8.
used.
It was 8, but it doesn't really matter. It's just the worth. It's the value.
They're not consumed?
No, if it says if consumed, then they're
Yes,
consumed.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, altogether, was that equal?
I think it was 8 diamonds that were worth the amount that you needed.
Okay.
So you don't have those anymore.
Okay,
They could
that's
be
what
small
I was
diamonds. It
covering.
depends on
Even-
how
And
big
that's what I
yours
was-
are.
Even
was
if they are
questioning.
small, as long as it adds up to
500, which
500 gold.
I didn't see raised it, so last time it was raised it, because I'm...
Okay, send the money.
One coin at a time.
Well, no, I'll pack in as much as I can.
How much do you give?
I give them all the full amount.
In your casting Raise Death? Do you have that
Yeah.
prepared?
That's why he's saying it's 2 hours to prepare the spell and
And
then
then
cast
cast
it.
it.
Hang on.
I'm down to 50 gold, but that's everything. Like, it's my mistake.
It's fine, I'm just
so.
notes on that.
And Vince is just there like,
He's probably going through Klaus's spellbook. Like, are you okay, Atlantica?
yes, totally.
You seem kind of anxious.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm high up.
Yeah, I just told this to Vincent too, and the same thing goes for you. If you want to prepare a new spell, you have to do it at the end of a long rest.
But isn't there a way that you...
It says you can change your list of prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list of cleric spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation, at least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list.
Okay. So I'd have to do it the long rest.
So if you long rested, and at the end of the long rest, you could change them.
Okay. It's gonna take a whole day.
Do they send the diamonds?
Actually, no, sorry. Yeah, we have to play it like that.
Okay.
It's just because there's, I would be open to the idea of like, oh, you could spend 2 hours and change it, but like, just thinking about it, that could break so much stuff because you could just there's a lot of ways that would be go
Sure.
wrong.
It's been that way. We could do that, but it's
Got it.
fine. It was more of just like, okay.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's what happened
yeah.
with Vega. You had to wait till the next day in order
Yeah.
to even prepare the spell.
Yeah. So he would have said that. He wouldn't have said 2 hours. It'd been the whole day.
They do send the diamonds
8 hours.
if you send them the money.
9 hours.
Yeah, I send them the money.
It'd be 9
Check
hours.
that too.
Yes. Good luck.
Yeah. I'll pick up my movable rod
Okay.
and I'll walk back to the study.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at Vincent. Say, I don't deserve this.
Oh my god.
I made a very bad mistake, and Kyria is helping me fix it.
What did you hand me?
The movable rod. I forgot to undo it before we took off.
Mm-hmm. And?
And Kyria is now preparing a spell, which I have paid for, to fix the mistake that I made.
Are you telling me you killed my dad? With this?
Maybe.
Why would you give it to me?
I don't feel like I'm worthy of having it anymore.
I don't want it. You killed my you giving me what you killed my dad with?
I just don't want to make that mistake again.
Well, then throw it off the airship. I don't want to keep it.
I don't know.
And- Could you leave, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And I'll go back to continue helping Atlantica.
Okay.
But
Very silent. Yeah, like just like. You guys are flying the airship. Where are you
Sorry.
going again?
Hillberry.
Got it.
Kyria's never had angry meditation, but well, it's a first time for everything.
What does Vincent do?
I don't know how to feel. Oh shit. Oh. I go to the top, the deck.
You're already on the deck.
I thought I was in the study.
Never mind, you're in the deck now.
Okay.
We keep changing places.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lie down right here. I need some air.
You guys fly about 3 hours, and you see Hillberry below you.
What time of day is it?
Hmm?
What time of day is it?
You guys got back around 4. Would you have taken off the same day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like 7 p.m. and it's fall, so the sun is down. So it's night. You see the small torch flames below, Claz does, indicating that there is a city below you.
Too, actually.
Yeah. Are you looking down? You're looking off the airship?
Oh, true.
I was more like
that.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's,
Okay, so how are
this.
we gonna figure this out?
So I'll try to slow us down. Like,
Yeah.
can you stop us? Not on top of their. Okay, I look down. Do we look like we're on top of their stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you need
About
to turn that
800 feet
off.
in the air.
No, but like if we land, are we going to land on them?
Yes.
You need to move a little bit more. Is there any open space around?
There's tons of open space.
Yeah, just a little bit more.
You're gonna move off to the side.
Okay, now you're good. Now look, are we good now?
Yep.
And
Bring us down
turn
slowly.
it down just a quarter turn, just so we'll slowly start falling.
You slowly descend. Deck saves. Deck save.
I hate you.
I'm lying down. Do I need to make a deck save?
Nope.
Okay.
He's sitting.
You
Meditation.
get
Even trying to re-roll it.
Deck
13.
save.
deck save. 13.
Oh my god, really?
You roll a 1?
Okay, what if he's sitting and just turning still?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. 9.
Okay. Slowly. Boom! You all hit the ground. Because you're just going the same speed. Boom! It hits the ground. Some of you fall over. You kind of like feel the ground hit, and you just fall over on your side. Just, holy shit! Freaking out. You just feel poof, as you hit the ground. The two of you are fine as
You're
well.
like, I've
As you try to
embraced
stable yourself, you're like
eternity.
hanging off the edge of it. And you stand up.
I don't
You
know
landed.
I don't know what we did wrong.
Maybe try and bring us down even slower next time?
I only did a quarter turn.
Less than that?
Okay. And I'll turn it the rest of the way off. Stop using the oil. And I'll go around.
Okay.
And I will, Did I see where Vincent went?
He's lying on the deck of the ship.
You see him in front of
staring
you.
Up.
I'll go to
Do
Vincent.
you have more bad news?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
No. I'm having a very bad year. Are we here?
Yes. You should rest, maybe?
I'm not tired.
I'm gonna go ask Kyria a question. Because
Okay.
he might know the answer. If he doesn't, Vega might. I'm gonna go over to Kyria. I know that you're preparing the spell, but
What?
when it comes time to bring him back, we can offer things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it would be a good idea or a bad idea to offer the rod?
I killed you with this.
I am
Please
so
take this
sorry.
back.
You offer to bring back Klaus, the murder weapon.
In a way of like, I realize that I made a mistake and I don't feel like I deserve it anymore, so I want to get rid of it because I value him being back more than me having the rod.
I feel like you're saying this to his back, and he's just like, just completely still, because he's just like, Jesus Christ.
What's that?
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
Would it be
I
a
mean-
better questions for Vega, or?
He's just trying to compute all this. Well, I would assume it's just based on how well you put it. So
Okay,
if
well, I don't think Klaus likes me very much.
Yeah,
So
bit of persuasion,
is
possibly.
it maybe better that I just stay out of it completely?
Can you go get them? I really don't want to see my dad dead. Could you?
Yes. I crashed down.
Would it be better that I
It'd
stay
be
out of it?
worth a try.
Okay.
And possibly go to Vincent and see if they're.
What?
I'm like not really trying to like.
I'm not looking in.
I don't know quite what, but I think Vincent wants. He just said you guys.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you need to stay here and prepare the spell?
It's just gonna be easier because then I can cast it right away.
Okay. I'll let her know.
Just-
Or Helm. Sorry. I'm a little shaken up.
I can tell.
I'll go talk to Vincent.
Good
I'll go
idea.
back to Vincent.
I'll come up with.
Yes.
Here's the murderer.
Do you have you seen the sword, the black sword that? Have you seen it? Is it around here anywhere?
I can look really quick.
Could you check that?
I
It's on
activate the
your-
boots and
Oh no!
I'll start to move half speed. So I'm investigating
You
something.
find it in the study.
I find it.
Oh great, man, that's
Grab
not a
it.
good idea.
Can I have it, please?
So does it talk to him? That's not fair.
Big old gigantic black sword, and it looks like the surface of it is not even made of metal. It looks like almost like a mirror that reflects the stars.
Are you in here?
You see Vincent talking to the sword.
Shakes it.
You said we were in it.
Hello. One second. Hello. No. Give me my dad back, you dumb sword.
Shaking the sword.
What do you want? Last time I touched you, you tried to eat me, so could you not? And just give me my dad back, you stupid sword.
Okay. I'm gonna question that.
Remember, Kiria talked to it too. And he's just like, why?
Will you give me my dad back if I do?
I just want to know if I didn't talk to Claz.
Will you give me back Lander if I do this for you?
Do all you guys?
Shh, 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 shh. It's very important. It's very quiet.
Seems to type a lot too.
It does. I don't like this. I don't even know how to swing a sword.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
21.
You and having to make the saving.
I know, I don't like it.
it.
I know, I don't like this very much.
So you know how it possibly, we'd have 10 games left. I think we're about maybe 10 or 11. Or 11 or 12.
15 max.
Got a bit more because of all of this.
Hello,
We're
Viola.
dumbasses.
We spent half the game trying to bring back Klaus.
Okay. You feel you feel yourself becoming distant, as if your mind is losing, as if your soul is in a battle to stay in its own body, and you win. Very strange feeling.
And what do you want? You don't want me as a champion. I can assure you, I don't even like you. I don't know how to hold you. I don't know how to hold you at all. I can barely even hold up myself right now.
So you guys have landed, and
What type of sword is?
Longsword.
Are you saying this? What you're saying out loud?
Yes.
We do not need Claz with a black Razer. Oh my god. This is Jacob's plan all along.
Can I attune to it?
Yep. You attune to it.
I'm not even proficient in longsword.
Yeah, you can add it to your inventory.
I believe it can change shape. You're not proficient in longswords?
Short sword, simple weapons.
True.
Hand axes are simple weapons.
When you attune to Black Razor, you become attuned. You become proficient with the weapon.
That.
Ew. It's a great sword.
That's right. It's a great sword, and yeah,
gee.
and it has the finesse property as a great sword.
Holy crap!
Yeah, it has the finesse property as a great sword.
I want it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Everybody wants it.
heavy.
Dude,
I'm encumbered.
what are you?
You're encumbered.
Vincent, what are you doing?
I'm talking to a sword.
Oh god.
Right,
Well,
but what
yes,
are you
but-
talking to it about?
I think
A creepy sword that talks to you.
So-
That's not good.
have you ever heard of Black Razor?
No. Only the little things that you've said about it.
Well,
That we were inside it?
wait, I think we were. I know we were inside it. It eats souls,
Okay.
and I think it might have eaten my dad's soul.
Lander?
Yeah, because I tried to contact him, and when I did, this started to talk to me.
Do you have a way to get him out?
Well, one time when I was very little, my father decided he didn't want to be the champion of the sword anymore, so they found a way for him to not be attuned to it anymore, and they kept it under their bed for a really long time because they didn't think that anyone should have it except for them. And one day I was never supposed to go into their room, but one time I was with just Milverant, and I was like, I'm going to be a sneaky little boy, and I'm going to go in there, and I'm going to look around. Oh. Sorry, what are you talking about? Shut up, sword. Big silly.
Big silly.
So I picked it up. I picked up the sword. I found it under their bed, and I was like,
Under the bed.
at the time I wasn't a wizard yet, and I really admired my father, and so I was like, I could learn how to use this. And then I don't know, it ate my soul, I think. And I went into the sword, but my parents figured out a way to take me out of it. So, the only person who would know how to take me out of it, is in the sword. And then the other one you killed with... So, both of my parents are dead. All of my parents are dead now. And, well, I don't know how to get them out of the sword because...
Is the sword not telling you?
No, it wants me to kill you so it could be fed. And I don't want to be attuned to it, but I did because I'm not thinking because I...
Can you unattune to it?
No, if I try to unattune to it, it's going to eat my soul.
Why did you tune to it in the first place?
Because I thought it would give me Lander back.
And he's stuck there in meditation.
What?
Okay.
What if you? What if it would it let you keep your soul if you gave it to someone who would be better at using it?
I don't know.
Could you ask it?
Do you want me or do you want somebody else? Because I don't like you.
You're a meanie.
And I don't know how to use you. How?
That's your job, lady. And she's like, can my girlfriend come?
Can my girlfriend?
It's that voice.
What do you mean? I don't know if that's a good idea.
What?
He said that if we are able to defeat him in his true form, that he'll let us out. He'll let Lander out.
What's
his
his
true
true form?
What's your true form? You have to tell me. Before.
I
Or
love
it's
this
cheating.
voice right now. It's hilarious.
But he also said if he kills me, that he gets to keep my soul and eat it.
A little pitiful. It's been a long day.
That's not true. You definitely remember what you look like.
How would we even get him in his true form?
I don't know. Just let him. I think we should wait until Klaus is back in an
I
int.
mean, we can also stick like around him.
We do have a lot of tools.
I have an idea. I pull out my big ass book.
Okay.
Book of Asses.
Mm-hmm.
BAB.
Do you know the true form of Black Razer?
The legend lore book.
My legend lore
All
book.
right. We're going to take a break.
Jacob's like,
We're going to be
"Fuck."
back in about 15, 20 minutes. Thanks for joining us for this time. Don't go anywhere because we'll be right back.
Woo!
welcome back. We're just gonna dive right back into this game. We're reading some of your comments. They're really funny.
This shitstorm.
Okay.
Shitstorm.
You cast Legend Lore with the book,
Mm-hmm.
and you ask, "What is Black Razor's form?
True form.
True form?"
Mm-hmm.
And you see written inside of it, myth and legend tell that a powerful being, one never truly defeated, an immortal in life, death, and beyond.
That's not very helpful.
And you see more, and it says, like, a skilled fighter, powerful duelist, and one who once wielded the original Black Razor.
So it's a person. Hmm. You just have to kill a guy. Just a really powerful guy who's maybe immortal and won't die, and then we die, and then he gets my soul, and then we're stuck here, and then...
If it turns out that we can't kill him, could you banish him away?
I don't know. I don't know if we should...
We should wait until...
Oh, he can hear what you say.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. We should wait until Claz is back, and then...
What if I just let you go? Why do I need to fight you? I just let you go. I don't care. Yeah, what would you do if I set you free? Do you want to... But what will you do? Where will you go? To an afterlife?
I'm so sorry about this.
Didn't you
let
open
it
it
happen.
before?
It's a little bit of my concern.
We got.
Because he's a stupid bitch, that's why.
Don't put it next to the mic. You okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's you're good. As long as you don't crinkle it.
It's a little bit of my concern on what you do after I let you go.
You're too fat.
Does the legend lore say anything about, like, who they were? What they did?
Buddy, it's a bag.
If I fits, I sits.
And a bag of 6.
His little face. He's like,
I put it on top of him, and all that you could see was his tail.
oh, he's gonna fall. Don't let him fall. We might... Here's what we'll do. We'll wait for Curia to be done. And then we'll tell Klaus. And maybe this will keep him from murdering you both.
Okay.
Okay?
Sorry, what did you say?
I said that we'll wait until Curia is able to bring back Klaus, and then that the chance that Lander can be brought back will keep him from killing these two. Will you leave everybody else alone? Or will you go on a killing rampage? I let you go. Because I'm trying to save the world, not let more really bad shit out of a sword to kill more people. A lot of people have died today, in the last few days. Like a lot. Yeah, I don't care if you're hungry. How did you kill Lander? What did you do?
In either case, I don't think we should be anywhere near her. If. What is that?
Not if.
When?
When?
If.
I need to make sure that my mistake is undone. Even if he's going to try to kill me immediately following, I will be here.
You can
I
do
have
that.
to face it.
I will find a spot to hide from him.
That's fine.
Alright.
Maybe he'll respect that I'm owning up to my mistake.
You all hear the voice. Not in your minds, just a voice emanating from the sword.
Magic sword?
His name's Black
I am
Razer.
Black Razer.
Hello.
Nice to meet you, Magic Sword.
I wish to be released.
Okay.
I will give you back Lander
And then do what?
if you release me.
What will you do after we release you?
It is none of your concern.
It is very much our concern.
I will leave you be.
What about all of the people in the city down there?
It's like that way. You're landed. It's over
In
there.
the city over there.
What about it?
I have an idea. You like eating powerful things, right?
Yes.
What if I put you somewhere where there are an infinite amount of very powerful things to kill and eat? Because I know of quite a few places like that.
It sounds too good to be true. Do not trick me, mortal.
I would never trick you.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? What are you thinking?
There's a
I don't know if
place.
you're thinking of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of something that maybe they're thinking of something
Maybe.
about. I'm being
What?
more in line with what you're thinking.
So,
Insufferable nonsense.
you like
Yes.
to battle, I assume, and consume.
Battle. I like to consume.
Well, I know a lot of people like that. They fight in a war. Everlasting war. Against some very powerful shit. I could, plop you down there. After I let you go.
If you let Lander out.
If you let Lander out.
I don't believe you. I've been tricked many, many times.
We could go.
show him, right?
We could go there before you let him out. Just me and you.
Fine.
Pull out the amulet of the plains. Could you not,
Is
please?
he trying to eat your talkies?
He's trying to open the bag by sitting on it. Let's hope it's not very busy down there right now. It's
Should-
okay,
should-
Gion. I'm very sorry.
Should one of us go with
No.
you? Just in case- Vincent.
Yep.
You want to do this alone.
I do.
Why?
Because
Why does it have to happen when I'm not available?
Come on, take one person. You know Kiri's gonna freak out.
yeah.
Would you let Kyria go alone?
I'm
not-
sorry, guys. Misty step.
You Misty step 30 feet away,
Yeah. And I use plane shift.
and
Go.
in like
Am I
a
able to get to
warbling of
Vincent
time
before
and
that happens?
huh?
Am I able to get to Vincent before that happens?
Is Misty Step a bonus action?
It is.
It is.
But it's also
6
two spells in
seconds.
a turn.
Yeah.
It's
Out of an item, though.
I know. I don't know how that works. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's from
letting
an
you-
item. It's different.
Is it different? You can cast two leveled spells.
Mm.
I'm gonna let you choose this. I'm just wondering. And if possible,
No.
I would also.
Give me a dexterity check.
Me?
We're not going to go by initiative rules. We're going to go by dexterity rules because
Alright.
Vincent's
Do
trying to
I
rush.
need to roll?
Yes.
Just a basic dex check?
Mm-hmm.
Mind if I join in?
Come
Yep.
on!
Huh?
Yes, go.
Oh, wow.
Dude. The two most dexterous people in the party, and we both rolled like garbage. 9.
9.
I
Okay.
got a 3.
3.
Uh,
7.
I'm not gonna stop him
Okay.
from going.
Hang on.
Yeah. We're just like grabbing
I mean,
on as we
I
go.
get to choose if they come, so.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You get the spell off.
So.
So you guys run over towards him, and you grab onto him, and then as the world around you shifts, they're gone.
I assume you understand where I was saying we were going.
Where are you going?
To Avernus.
Okay. You appear in the city of Avernus.
Not the city.
Why did you come here?
Not the city.
The plane of
I
hell.
know.
Whoops. Not that
It did
music.
happen. You guys all went curious, just like, yeah, I'm ready. And he just comes back and no one's there, and he's just like,
You appear. Heat immediately in your face. The smell of brimstone. You appear around and you have the sword. Endless kind of canyons and distant deserts. Blackened sky. Constant falling of meteors and that of the first plane of hell. No distant fortress, however.
Thought that it-
Where is
thought that if we
this?
wanted to go, it would take us.
See there's the battle going on, right?
I do not sense it.
You don't sense a battle. Can I see the battle that is usually going on?
Mm-hmm. You, like, up in the sky, yeah.
Raise them up.
Where is this?
You're in the first layer of hell.
The Blood War.
Yes,
This is most suitable.
I thought so.
Free me.
And you won't attack me. And you'll give me Lander.
Yes.
Carrying inside the sword.
You know, could you give him to me before I let you out?
Impossible.
Are you sure?
If I could, I would.
How do I let you out? Just say that you can be free?
Basically, you would be aware one of the abilities on Black Razer would just be like set free.
Oh,
You could just do it.
okay. Hit triangle to free.
Yeah.
Um,
press F to free Black Razer.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You go over and you take Black Razor and you stick it in the ground, and you kind of move backwards, and you watch as that eye opens again, that red eye, and you watch as the entire sword begins to kind of shake and reverberate, and then you watch as it kind of cracks in the middle and explodes, and you see like almost emerging out of it a hand, like a long clawed hand, and another hand, and it kind of emerges out of the sword, this being of pure darkness, like a silhouette basically. Peter Pan's shadow. About 6 feet tall, horns coming out of the front of its head, and it has that like starry reflection all over it. And you just see like a mouth appear, and it just smiles. Yes, freedom. And it just kind of looks over to you. And you would think in this moment it could betray you. It sticks its hand inside its own chest. And it holds out its hand. You see a small globule of light. And it floats over towards you. It is all I can give you.
A soul?
Yes. And he watches it turns and leaps into the air. It's gone.
Well, I'm stuck here for a day. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, right?
What?
Please think. I can't say anything, but you have a way out.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
If they
Oh,
have-
dude, you need to make an intelligence check.
What?
To even be able to do it.
Dude, man, you playing your magic item wrong. Just give me an intelligence check.
I beat it.
15?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
15.
Okay. No, you can do it again.
How do I do it again? I only have one 7th level spell slot.
You don't use your spell slot.
You cast it through the amulet.
You cast it through the amulet. All you have to do is succeed the intelligence check.
So I have to do it again.
Yeah, you can do it again.
Just cast it again.
Just make an intelligence
maybe
check.
check and see what your portents are.
A 3, a 4, and a 5.
Oh, never mind. Damn.
Tell me what you roll when you roll it.
A 6
Mm.
plus 6,
6,
so 12.
12.
Oh no.
Unless
That's a failure.
I have anything else.
Inspiration. Oh, should we-
Oh, the cards, yeah.
Which we have not used at all.
Sorry about that. Here you go.
I figured you weren't gonna. I just figured.
That's Grace's. This is yours.
I just figured you weren't gonna give one
Well,
to
let's
us
hope
until
that it's-
the combat was over.
Sorry.
Okay.
6. So plus
18.
6. 18. Okay, so you don't appear in randomly determined location on the material plane.
I'd like to bamf back where I belong.
Back where you belong.
Where you go home. Where you need to be.
Back
Okay,
to
back
the
to hell.
airship.
So yeah, hell. Just kidding. You gotta give me specific. Otherwise, it's gonna be a cold situation of I think of home.
Hillberry?
Hillberry?
Yeah. On the material plane.
You're in the middle of Hillberry.
This is fine.
Bunch of people. Ah!
Hi.
One of them pulls out a pitchfork.
Hey, we met yesterday.
This is just a peasant. Stay back, demon!
Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
You walk back to the airship.
Quick walk.
As soon as I see Vincent, I run over to him.
Okay, you run over to Vincent.
Why did you do that?
So you wouldn't follow me? We all have to do stupid shit sometimes.
True.
Oh.
Can't blame you.
Is there a sad face one? Oh!
What?
That's how he feels right now. Okay.
Fine.
Vincent makes it back to the airship. You guys see him. He doesn't have his sword with him. And yeah, it's
Did it
about
work?
8 p.m.
Did it work at least?
He gave me this.
You see a glowing light.
You guys ever imagine that one day in your life you would hold a soul?
No.
I don't know where to put it.
We could put it in a jar if your dad has a jar.
Spirit jar.
Just
Soul
make sure
jar.
it
That's
stays
the
there.
actual soul jar.
Actually, might
I
not
do
be the
have a
worst
soul
idea.
jar. You guys have to promise me you never tell Carrie about this. Ever.
Alright, 6.
This is how I will forgive you for killing my dad. Both of you. I know you helped,
I just locked him in the room and then I started.
and then you started the airship that killed my dad.
I was on the helm.
I will never tell Kyria anything. I promise.
About this?
Yeah.
I won't tell him.
Other
but
one?
if
I don't
you-
have that one.
I don't know how.
Are you gonna be?
Now, where I'm from, if you lie to me, I cut it off.
I don't have a reason to tell Kyria.
There's gonna be a
I
wedding in there.
I
Makes it
don't,
weird.
I don't need to make you and like Kyria even more mad at me.
Mm-hmm.
Because he'll be mad at me that I didn't stop you, and you'll be mad that I told him.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's the one you mom. Holy shit.
I just had to battle a cat.
Out of breath.
Yeah, at least you
Who's
won.
that asshole?
At least you won. It'd
Yeah.
be worse if you lost.
Jacob's just on the floor over there, and 6 is sitting.
It's
on
his
top of him.
positioning. He's small.
Dude,
he can
he's
get
really
into positions. He's like, man. I'm like, I'm gonna have to pick you up in a weird way, and he's just like, I'd rather die. And it's like, okay.
I'd rather die. Personality.
How are we gonna get him back?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Maybe your dad has a spell? You have his book?
What about that spell that we brought Zephyr back in?
I could clone him.
You could clone
This is
him.
technically part of him. Technically, I don't know the spell yet. But I could technically clone him. It would take a while for him to grow. We could see what a little baby him would look like.
True. Maybe.
Is that Scott? Yes. It's fine. Just bring him out. He's a baby. He'll grow.
Maybe your dad has that spell.
Clone?
Yeah. You check his book, right?
He doesn't have it.
Ah, shit.
Is there any other spells you could think of?
We could ask.
True resurrection.
We could ask the meta shop.
Well, we're going to Whitecap. We
I could ask my book.
Whitecap
I could ask
should
my
be better
book.
too, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to just ask
Sex
them.
music's
They,
very
they were
intense
they were
also.
very
Sorry, it's the
upset
hell music.
when I asked them
We're
for
not in
the
hell
gems
anymore,
to
excuse you.
bring Klaus back.
Yeah, they're probably
They-
very
they-
stressed.
They claimed that we were using them because I was like,
Well-
if you want us to stop the devils, we need to be at full strength. And they were like, it's like
Technically-
it sounds like you're using us, and it's like,
Well, you shouldn't have
I'm
put it
sending
that
you the
way.
gold though. Well, because they were like, why should we send it to you? And I'm like, because we're trying to stop the devils for you. And
Well, no wonder they are. So, never mind. Whatever.
we're trying to help them.
I think that was 6.
It's not like we're sending the gold
Because it
their
wasn't like
way.
that.
It's not like we're saying send us this for free.
Yeah.
If I was demanding they sent us the gems, then sure. I just asked and they said yes, and I said okay, I'll send you the money.
There's some poor underpaid worker there, and they're just like being used for my discount.
All right.
I don't know. I wasn't privy to this. I just feel like the way you were
All
saying
right.
it was whatever.
Alright,
We have
I'll
other
go
things to
back.
worry about.
Yes, we do.
This has been a terrible week.
You there?
Huh?
You see a group of 3 guards wearing shoddy armor and holding on to. They have bows and javelins. They say, "Who goes there?"
The people who are getting you to Whitecap. I already know about this.
Oh yes. We can't be too sure. We're on high alert.
That makes sense. We all are.
Are we boarding this airship? We are not ready to embark yet.
All of you couldn't get on here, could you?
I'll have to speak with our with our lord,
That would make this a lot easier.
captain, our military
Right.
captain.
Perhaps it would be best if those not suitable to walk could come up
Yeah,
here.
elderly
Elderly
and children.
We still need about a 10-day in order to get everything situated.
I thought you guys only needed a 10-day in the first place. It's been like 4 days.
Complications.
All right. If
Many of the people don't want to leave.
That makes sense.
I'll be honest with you, it's very difficult to get people to move out of here. Some of them don't even believe the threat. We're doing our best.
I mean, we still have to go after
All right.
him and just finally take him out.
Well then, thank you.
Yeah.
And they walk back to the village.
Klaus is not going to be happy that we're waiting here for 10 more days.
Yeah. I don't give a shit about Klaus.
Well,
Other
I
than
kind of
bringing
do.
Other than bringing him back. Sorry,
Regardless-
no offense. I don't care about
regardless-
his opinion.
Regardless, we still have to work with him.
I don't know if he want to work with us anymore anyways.
Once he's back, we have to work
So,
with him.
fun game.
I think he
You can
understands
try
that.
that.
Even
I want
he
to
already
go
he
try and
already
kill
kind
Geryon.
he already kind of hated me. I think
Yeah.
he understands that we
Kinda.
have to work together regardless of circumstances. Otherwise, we're all going to lose.
He was gonna leave his son behind.
Because he was delirious. That's why I knocked him out in the first place.
You lost your fiance, right?
Yes,
They've been married for a long time.
There's also that.
I know. I know what it's like for him. But at the same time,
Look, I don't like
there's
what.
other things. I'm not saying that what he's doing is wrong. I'm saying I don't agree with it, and I have other things I would want to do first. His, whatever he says, will not get in the way of what I want to do. He can do his own thing if he wants. Which he was going to do that anyways.
He's
I
gonna-
want to go avenge Neelix and stab Geryon in the fucking throat.
I know.
And make sure that he doesn't come back this time to turn us to ash again.
If Gyria brings him back, I can charm him. I don't like using it.
How long does that last?
I don't want you to have to do that.
That too.
I'd rather.
Doesn't like using charm.
I'd rather.
I don't like using Gesh.
I'd rather compromise than you have to.
Technically, I could make it last for a year.
I'd rather compromise than you have to do that to him.
That's fair.
If he. I don't know. I guess if he doesn't see reason, maybe, then do it. But I don't want you to have to keep that on burden.
I'm gonna leave these decisions up to you.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it is all up to you. But
It's your father's.
Yeah.
About 9 p.m. at this point.
we'll follow you.
If we can bring your father
Well,
back.
I can't.
1 hour
I don't
closer.
know about you, but whatever you decide, I'll follow you in that. I don't know if you intended on this or not, but you're kind of the leader, so.
Yeah, I noticed. I need to figure out how to get these people to leave faster.
I mean,
Literally, Claz stops in the middle of a sentence. You kind of turn and you look upwards. You can hear something.
well, we might have just found the way. Shit.
What is it?
Sounds like small fluttering.
More
Uh,
hellfire?
could you, not Hellfire, do you have a way for me to see further? Like, I don't know,
No.
never mind, I will be right back. And is there like a crow's nest type thing? Something like
There's like the
I wanna,
top of the balloon.
You can just climb to the top.
I mean, I can walk on walls, so
Yep.
I'll just,
Go to the top of the balloon. Okay.
I'm gonna look out. Do I see whatever the source of this flapping is? Look around.
Vincent, are you doing anything?
I'll look. I'll look around. I mean, he's the one that hears it, though.
You see the little flicker of like soul. Like that red flame of devil's soul. That you don't
Oh.
see anything though.
I thought you meant this.
No.
Do you see anything, Vincent?
And it is literally on the side of the balloon. But you look over and you look and you see nothing.
I
Except for the
use...
little flame.
How high up do I see it?
30 feet.
Feet? Where's Claz?
Like he's on top, it's on the side, you're down here.
I have an ability that allows me to see invisible creatures that are within 10 feet of me. So I'd like to activate that and then try to get up a little closer.
Literally a third eye opens up on your forehead as you go over and you climb upwards.
Mhm.
And as you go upwards, it's all revealed to you, and you see clinging to the edge of the balloon, holding on there is an imp. It's holding very still.
In Inferno, I say, I can see you.
It flies away.
Where does it go?
It starts moving away from you.
Is it going towards the city or away from the city?
Away from the city.
Do I see any more of them?
No. You can have a reaction to it flying away. You're close to it.
Magic missile.
Who's doing that?
It's the cable's right next to my foot, so one level.
Just be careful, yeah. It like pulls it is the thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
holy shit. You watch as a couple of magic missiles go out and hit a single target, and you hear, and you see it land on the ground.
I'll jump down.
Go
I'll
over.
go over towards it.
Spies.
It's like you just punch it.
Yeah.
Punch it.
I'll pick it up.
Pick it up.
Do you think this would count as a credible threat? Maybe to speed up the civilians?
One hole.
Give me 1 second.
They freak out when they see us.
Are they tiny? Are they a tiny creature?
Like this big.
I'll just tell them hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these.
I always wanted to do this. I've had it for a while. I haven't had time to use
Yes.
it. Enlarge. I guess
Just enlarge on it. It grows and becomes the size of you. It's like a horse now.
Perfect! I'm gonna take this to the captain.
You just have to. You can't put it over your shoulder. You gotta drag it, dude.
You gotta be like, a bunch of these are on the way. Because they probably are.
I'll
Start
drag
to
it
drag
into the
it
city.
Okay. You drag it over to the city, and a bunch of people are like, they're like gasping as they see it. And, they're
You
just like-
better hurry.
You guys need to get ready. This is what's coming. Hundreds.
and you're just yelling that to the rest of the village.
Get your stuff together. I'll look to the guards. Can you speed them up a little bit, please? Whoever's guards.
They're like looking in horror, and they're like,
Where's your captain so I can show him what's coming?
the captain kind of walks out and looks over, and they all just kind of react in horror for a moment, and the captain looks over and he says, "This! We must leave because of these!" And many of the people kind of turn, they're all like whispering and gasping to one another, and then some people are like, "We should leave now! We should go! Abandon!" Ah! And there's like chaos, and some of the guards are like calming people down. They say, and the captain is just kind of leading them. He's like, "No! Pack up your things! We must leave! We're evacuating to Whitecap!" And you've probably single-handedly convinced maybe this entire small town that, oh fuck, the devils are real. And they go over and they start from one enlarged imp and they begin packing their things.
No, I'm dragging it back.
Drag it out.
It's easier to drag it out.
The captain comes over to you afterwards and he says, "Are we in danger? Have they come?"
This one was a scout. I don't know. It may not have gotten information back.
It may have been good. You may have motivated these people.
I don't
We may
know
be able
how-
to leave in the next few days.
I don't know how long we have until they realize that their scouts didn't
All
come
right.
back.
Well, I forgot my accent. I forgot I have this accent.
It's alright.
I'm from Zarekis. This may motivate them very much. I will speak to the rest of these people. We may be able to move soon.
I can help pack up
Okay.
rations, food, anything that you need help with.
We would appreciate your help.
No.
You spend a good portion of the night helping
Yeah.
everybody pack up their things, gather rations. Some people are loading things onto pack animals, mules. Others are taking belongings. The guards are like, just leave your stuff, take what you need, and we're
If
going.
they're- As I'm doing that, I want to kind of like
There's
gather,
like children crying.
Like I said, I want to kind of like gather
You have to specify the crying children.
kind of get a count of like how many children and elderly are there that might need to come aboard the airship
And sick.
and sick, like people
there-
that don't seem fit
There
to
are
travel.
about, we'll say 550 people in this village. The airship has a weight of, I don't even know. Let me look
That's
it
a
up.
lot.
It can hold a lot, yeah.
Oh man, my Red Bull looks funny on the screen.
It's so.
Oh yeah, because it's yellow.
Oh, that's why my hair messes up on the screen. Because bits of it are kind of like a yellow color.
Well, and the lights. I was saying the lights reflect a little bit of green onto it too.
Yeah.
So it's like this is green, and it's like no, it's not.
No, it's not.
I love the smell of the Dungeon Master's Guide.
The smell.
Yep, smells like
Ooh.
prepping for D&D.
You know what I love the smell of? Game core. I love the smell of game core. For a while there, they were spraying like Febreze or something,
Yeah, the
and I was
airship
like,
can hold 20 passengers.
how many can it hold?
20.
How many can you?
You could probably put about 200 people on there when it will fly.
So we could push like maybe like 30 or 40 people, but
You will risk the thing not flying.
okay. We can walk.
We'll say there are 80 elderly. A good majority of these people are in their mid-40s. And then about 100 of these people are below the age of 15.
Horses, camels, carts.
Almost every citizen, a good portion of the citizens have pack mules and horses, and they're using them to take their things along with carriages. And even then, the citizens that don't can pack it onto theirs.
Are there any carts that people can stay on?
Yeah, we'll say there's about 30 carts that will hold maybe like half the elderly people.
So then there's 40 elderly and still 100 kids.
Only the worst then.
Yeah.
And was that
Like-
literally
Yeah.
kinda- or-
If you're under 5.
Yeah, the youngest and the oldest, or the most like unable.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll pack in as many as we can, 20. Up
Okay.
to the 20.
Well, 18 because Vega and Klaus have to be on the ship.
So
Sorry, crew of 10.
Oh, okay.
So it can hold 30 people max. 30 people maximum. That's
so we can
so
get
you guys are
4,
4.
5, 6, so we can get 24 more people on. Well, then, yeah, we'll pack up 24 more people.
All right. That's what you do throughout the night.
Yeah, just figuring out. Okay, you guys are getting the airship.
You
guys are
you
getting
gather
carts, you guys are
because there's so many goddamn people and so many people have to be organized and all that stuff. It's gonna take maybe 2 days.
Okay. It's better than 10.
We need something else.
You think maybe tomorrow night you could get everybody moving, but that's if you want to leave in the night.
Vincent, what's the chances you could get me home?
Fine.
It's possible if I lobbied with my sister and we had a way to teleport some stuff, maybe a teleportation circle, we could get some carts over here. Stuff people can ride in.
I don't know.
You can walk if you want.
I don't know if it's
It's
like a
right
20-day journey.
there. It is. There's a region.
Yeah, that's
The tip of it.
Thanks, Jacob.
The edge of it. Yeah.
I think.
I could get you to the Arcane Syndicate. Like that. But I don't know how they would get carts here.
Look at most people have
With a
carts
circle
anyways.
knot. Yeah, but what I mean is the people are traveling is going to be very slow. If
No matter what, it's
people
gonna be
don't have
slow,
carts.
How many days away from Whitecap are we?
There's your map.
Okay.
That white one right here.
Where are we at right now? The yellow anchor or the purple anchor? Oh, okay.
Iron anchor.
Let's go through the hills.
Those aren't real.
You need to plan your route. This is why I'm into map.
I need to go around.
You can either.
not walk.
These are not hills. These are mountains. This is a mountain range.
Enough time
That's
for him to take a
Goldcrest,
long
huh?
rest.
No,
No.
this is this is middle road.
Where is
it's
Goldcrest?
Gold
Way
Wave.
south.
way south.
I looked
Here.
at the full map.
Here,
you can
I-
see.
I gotta
you
pull
can
it up.
see
I could try.
Goldcrest on the map. So
Here, let me pull up.
massive.
I'll
I
pull
could
up
try
the whole damn
contacting
thing.
Julian
In Whitecap?
in Whitecap. That's where he is.
So if you notice, this is like where you guys are. Can you move these freaking minis?
But we're hanging out.
You guys are like here.
Uh-huh.
This is Goldcrest.
Oh.
There's like 2 mountain ranges in the way, and there's a big old road that goes that way. So
We
You-
don't want to go there anyways.
I don't feel comfortable taking the road. It's probably where they'll be looking the most.
How are you gonna hide 500 people from the road?
I have to go through the mountain range, but some of the people might
no,
not be able
no,
to.
no, I don't think that's gonna work.
No, that's the problem. Is that won't work.
I mean, yeah. What are you currently doing? Long resting?
To prepare a spell, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What time did it need to be for you to?
Full long rest, so.
So we
When
started.
did you start, at
we
7?
started traveling at 4. So probably like 4:30 is when we realized, oh shit.
So 5 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's midnight. Sure.
God.
You finish and you've got it in your spell book.
Yeah. You can stay up to 1 o'clock.
Spell book.
Spell book.
In your mind.
Cool. Gosh.
All right, Kyria is here.
Yay. He probably walked in like halfway through.
We're trying to decide how to move 500 people.
They had an imp, a scout, I think. It landed on a ship. Vincent caught it. And so I showed it to them, and now they're kind of speeding up a little bit.
There's
Problem is-
also, just to let you know, because I want to give you all the options, there's also a port here.
Right, I saw that. The problem is we're trying to figure out how to get them to Whitecap. I don't feel comfortable taking the road.
What, 500 people would have to take the road?
That's what I was
The mountains are too perilous. You don't want to travel the mountains with that big of a group.
Yeah.
We could take the sea.
It's hard enough with only 4 of us.
Mm-hmm. We can take the sea.
Times 6 or 7.
How would that work? We don't have the boats, do we? We don't know if the devils are over there. We don't know what.
There's a port.
Vincent, I'm just gonna help you guys out a little bit, just to help you, so you can have this resource. Some of these places you've never been to, and you don't even really know existed. I'm gonna say Vincent is intelligent enough to realize, my map isn't filled out. You could ask your book to basically do you know the surrounding land? It can go, yep, and it basically gives you this, a Google Maps, effectively, so you can know what's going on. I will relay to you this information.
I don't like that very much. Boiling bog.
No,
Sounds like a-
This is effectively, this did not exist, and this is where you went when you were when you initially traveled to Whitecap in the first place. There was a pathway that leads through here, and it's not very far. You went through the mountains and then made your way to Whitecap this way. This is actually where you found Neelix. It's a bog now, a massive swamp
Why is it a bog
where
now?
Bale's armies are stationed. If you remember, Whitecap was protected when Bale made his way over and went, well, fuck. So he went over here, set up his army, and that's where the ocean is. Mualcor Thor is literally right here.
That's why he had
That's why he had his ships there. That's why he's been able to station here, and likely
That's where he is.
why there are scouts.
Which also means that we should definitely not go through the mountains.
Definitely.
And actually going around the road might be better.
Yes. Going to middle road, I think it's what's called.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kira, you know about Middle Road. It's one of the greatest places.
Did you see my message by any chance?
I couldn't read it.
Oh, here, I'll read it. Sorry.
Wow, village.
A village that sees many travelers who seek to rest before making their way to any of their destinations. All of the crossroads here lead to Whitecap, Pride, Barrow Gold, Acre Gold, Crestland, Don Coast, and Regia. This village is home to the sweetest and tartest of grapes. Middle Road wine is one of the best wines found in Sunder. Wine.
Wine.
It's a crossroads like small
You
village.
say wine and Vincent sobs.
You probably stopped there on the way here to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm waiting for a response from Julian.
Okay.
And honestly, if it's best, we could check on Middle Road itself.
Yeah.
Or bring them along, gather resources. Or if they're already gone, we can take what's left. They will not have cleared everything out.
Well, what's
They
the
should be
plan?
ready to leave in a day. Tomorrow night, perhaps. Maybe the morning following. The town will be ready.
What's the plan with Claz?
I'm ready.
And what about Geryon? I kind of have a bit of an idea, but to kill a couple birds with one stone. Because Claz is not gonna be it's gonna fucking murder Claz and I was thinking thinking maybe since we have a day, if you can get us to Stygia, we can come back with his head before we bring him back. Bring Claz back.
I don't know.
At
That's
least
a
then
good
we have
idea.
an offering to try to appease him.
I think that the best bet is for us to have Klaus alive. If we fail, then there's someone to continue.
That's true. I don't think that we would, but we're going right into his base. We'd be going exactly where he would want us to be.
He's a hunter.
Yeah.
We'd be going to his lair. It's not a good
Yeah.
idea.
We have never we've done that before.
And we have to do it again eventually, but right now we're the only hopes left. If Klaus is alive, then there's still a chance if we fail.
Yeah, but it's been like that for a while anyways. I'm not putting my faith in Klaus. No offense to your brother.
Vin's doing that thing where he's like staring and thinking, and you're all very aware that he's casting message or sending.
He's talking to someone.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
He's on the
you-
phone.
I'm not saying that you have to put your faith in him. I'm saying that we need to give the world someone that they can still put their faith in if we fail.
Yes, he's not that reliable of a source, but he's powerful. It's possibly not even if we fail, but we'll have an ally.
It
I
seems
don't
that
think we have an ally anymore anyways.
Tentative one at best.
It was already tentative enough.
and it seems like we are the only people who actually care.
Why is that?
We're the only people who are looking into this. No, when's the last person you met someone besides us who's actually considered that something horrible is happening? Probably they're going to be popping up everywhere now that Goldcrest got massacred.
Mm-hmm.
But
was the
before that,
first-
it's just us.
I was the first one, and that was only because it hadn't gone long enough. I knew something was wrong, but it had to happen to me first. Other people aren't like that. So they're naive to the problem until now, but it's been too late. So we have to bring it back.
Which is why I feel like we don't have. No, we have to bring him back. Which is why I'm not going to.
He's sending to you for the first time.
Who? Julia?
Julia.
Sure.
Oh.
If there's going to be people popping up, then literally it won't be Klaus won't be the only one. But this isn't my decision to make. It's just my suggestion. I don't.
Look,
I'm going to assume the relationship that I have, the already strained one I had with Klaus anyway, is going to be completely and utterly frayed. He will try something on me. I don't know what he was going to do something with Vince anyways earlier. I don't trust him.
I don't either.
He already betrayed us back in Goldcrest. He let fake Zerial try to murder myself and Vega.
Yes, I do. I'm aware. But sometimes you put feelings aside. So that's what I will do. You don't have to. That's fine.
I don't think he will.
We'll deal with that when we get there. We don't know what will happen.
If he doesn't, then he leaves on his airship and we take these people to Whitecap.
I'll leave this in your hands, but don't expect me to
It's all right.
assist.
The problem is
If he tries something,
I won't just let him do something.
I'm just saying, I'll be the first one.
if we're doing this to save everyone, then we have to be doing it to save everyone, regardless of our.
I'm not saying to not save him.
Remember
I'm
how
saying I would rather do something first
we'll just
to get him onto our side more likely than if we just brought him back right after accidentally fucking murdering him.
he will never
Understand he'll never be pleased.
No, I don't expect him to be pleased, but I'm expecting him to actually not try and fucking murder me.
Nothing will be good enough.
Roll persuasion. Sorry, sending. Roll persuasion, please.
I was like,
As the
on-
persuasion
sorry,
being
guys.
rolled, Mario Sack donated $50.
Whoa, fuck,
Yeah.
dude!
Bro, you ever think about how monkey legs are just like arms but backwards? Anyways, I can't watch right now, so have a good stream. Don't die like Foxy Dad and have fun breaking it to the kids. Kisses.
What?
Got backwards feet? Holy shit. I never thought about that. God damn, thank you, dude. Appreciate the donation, man. Love you. Big love.
That's a big 15.
A big 15?
Yes.
What?
That's just my opinion. Either way, he's gonna be upset.
But just remember, when he's brought back, he'll be quite weak. You should knock him out again. Which is what I'm very willing to do, and I will. So, I mean,
There is
he just
also
needs to be back, but not awake.
Vincent said that he had an idea. I think Vincent knows his dad better than either of us. I would just leave it to Vincent to make sure that we don't get attempted to be murdered.
I think for once we should. We're putting a lot of pressure on him.
I don't mean leave it all down. I mean, Vincent will know the right course. I think. I believe in him. I know you do.
It's because of that that
I think I might have figured something out. Give me a moment. Sorry, I've been ignoring you.
It's
I'm
okay.
busy, you're busy.
We're just arguing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, shit.
You see a person appear before you, smoking and sizzling off the side of him. This person has like swept back, like black hair, kind of goes down to like the back of his neck. This kind of like thin, very trimmed beard down the side of his face. May I say quite handsome. He's wearing like all blues, like blue robes, and they're
Understands
very
now,
nice
just
looking.
like-
They're like down and tucked and like over, like he looks like a noble as he kind of stands there, and he has a small little pendant around his chest. This pendant is that of Whitecap, to those of you who have been there before. And he appears there.
Wow, the one whole person? Julian, yes?
Hi, Julian.
Yeah, hi. I don't recognize some of you.
Put the earring
Hey, what are you called again? What's your name?
I put my earring in.
Hmm?
Put my earring in. This is who you know?
Hey, V.
Julian, this is
Is it
Claz,
those people?
Atlantica, and Curia. This is the city of
Nope.
Hillberry.
What the hell are you doing?
Saving
Evacuating.
580 people.
How many other villages exist out here? Are you gonna free all of them? Can't fit them all in Whitecap.
Fit this one in Whitecap?
You're an idiot. And he goes over and he gets down on the ground and he starts carving in chalk onto
You're not the first person to call us that.
Wait, what are you
An
doing?
idiot?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, I'm an idiot myself.
Oh, you're a wizard. Of course you're an
And he starts to chalk this like circle around on the airship, and he like draws all of these little sigils on the end of it, and like in the middle, and he's like has like a piece of paper.
He's doing teleportation. Mass teleportation? Like what Gold Crest tried?
No, you can do about 8 people at a time with this, and where it's gonna go, it's not good. All right.
What do you mean it's not good?
You plan on teleporting the entire goddamn village through this thing? Because it's gonna be slow. The people of Whitecap are gonna know, and they're gonna cut it off. All right. They're trying to funnel all of them into a certain way, otherwise chaos is going to erupt in that city, and its safety is going to become a concern, and it's not going to be very good. All right?
Where are you going to put them?
I don't know, but you can take them through the front if you can get them there where a bunch of other refugees are going. They're all coming from Goldcrest. All right? It's chaos there. You don't understand. The amount of people that have left that city, the amount of people that have...
1 second. You are a genius. Did you know that?
Can you guys not talk at this volume?
If
What did you say?
you do that, then I can.
Sorry,
I
you
can
said,
vouch for
what
you.
about Aregia?
Oh.
I
Julian
just-
didn't hear that.
Exactly.
Got it. Yeah, I get it.
If we go there,
It'd be his Regia.
Yes, not.
yeah, and I can talk to,
Okay,
to
syndicate.
my sister. I'm sure we could find a place for them, even if it's farmlands. They'd probably prefer farmlands.
Oh, it's different.
Hold on, what? What are you doing?
So, there are 2 Regias. One's safer than the one that you're aware of.
We could come with
Regia?
Don't worry about it.
What,
It's a long story.
what? What are you talking about?
Being allowed into Consumer.
we could send some to Whitecap and some to Regia.
A better Regia, not the one we're used to.
I've never been to a Regia. I don't know what you're talking about.
Heard nothing about it. Fair. Let's just say.
I'm not really from here.
Yeah, he's from where I'm from.
We went to school together. Don't know if you knew that. Anyways,
But
Julian Crestop, enchantment wizard. Good to meet you. Now teacher at Whitecap. Anyways, do you still need me?
Yes. I'm going to be asking people if they want to go to Whitecap or to Regia.
Okay.
Some
Do
might
you
stay.
need me to teleport you there?
To
Or are you hoping
Regia.
on teleporting an entire village there?
To Regia.
I can't teleport you to a Regia.
I can get myself there.
Oh.
I have teleportation
yes,
circle,
but
and
without
I know a sigil.
that one person.
One person.
I didn't know we were in that tavern.
Oh no! I don't need him.
Great. I'm getting yelled at again.
V, what are you doing?
Saving the world.
Can't save all of them.
I can and I will.
What do you need me to do?
Take who wants to go to Whitecap.
Wants to go to Whitecap? You're gonna go 8 at a time?
Yes.
Through this teleportation circle that leads directly into the school.
Julian.
I told you I might lose my job. And if they find a whole goddamn village is coming out through the school, they're gonna find out because the city's already overpopulated.
Well, let's put it this way. Afterwards, when all this is said and done, they will realize you're a hero.
Mm-hmm.
You saved 580
And I'll have nowhere to go again, and it's all your fault.
Wouldn't they want a hero back in school? Be a good teacher.
You could go
No,
home.
they want a good teacher, they don't want a hero. What? What?
You could go home
Go home?
safer.
I don't have time to discuss this. What do you need me to do?
I'll go. Can you go see who would like to go to Whitecap?
Yeah.
Who can go to Regia?
Do we think they're gonna be... Oh, whatever.
Give them the option of that or farmland.
Whitecap or farmlands? Yeah.
That way we don't
I'll
have to
go
explain
and
exactly
I'll
what's
talk to the
going
guard, the head guard.
As you begin to leave, Julian says, "Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Is Regia protected?
Yes.
Can you even send people there?"
Yes.
Oh, right. You don't know. I'm the prince.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Your Highness.
They'll
The devils, can they go there?
I don't know.
I don't believe so.
Maybe you're just delaying
now
their
they
death then.
We're delaying their death in Whitecap too.
If we delay it long
Whitecap is
enough, we'll
safe.
have stopped it by now.
No
By
one's
then.
safe. Goldcrest, one of the places we'd expect to be safest, is
It's ruined now.
gone.
Goldcrest didn't have a big force field of protection and invisibility around it.
From, what was that, Talking Mushroom?
Yes.
If I remember correctly?
Well, excuse you, this talking mushroom is very important,
Yes, I know.
even
We were the
though
ones
he
who
is a
talked to him.
talking mushroom.
Alright, I'm
We
gonna
were the
go.
ones who talked to him.
I'm gonna go.
So
What?
convince him to put the bubble up.
I go to see if I
Don't
can
worry.
find the guard
Life
captain.
is
Oh yeah, you go to the Hillberry and you start moving around. People are
Before
super
that,
busy. You
just
find the
started
guard
off
captain.
when I lost my
Yes.
How do you think your people would feel about teleportation?
Teleportation.
Yes. To my homeland, farmlands. That's where they would fit in. A place called
Strange. Perhaps it's better than death. I assume I don't. Anything at this point.
Okay. Do you think they'll willingly do it? It's a bit.
I cannot speak for them. I can tell them to do it, otherwise they'll die. And I assume that'll be a good motivator.
Okay. All right.
Make a decision. What are we doing? Tell me we're leaving then, now we're leaving now we're teleporting, now we're going to
It's-
Regia.
Regia needs a day.
You're not there.
I need the day.
I'm not there.
I would say we'll still be leaving as soon as everyone's ready, but
If we're teleporting, it changes everything.
what does it change?
Can we take carriages if we teleport? Can we take our livestock? Can we take our things?
Ask the monk.
Things
Will we be safe in this place?
let me safe, yes. That I can almost guarantee. Let me grab the person that can answer those questions more effectively than I can real quick.
Okay.
I will be right back, and I'm going to click my boots. And
Okay. You go get Vincent.
I grab Vincent.
What?
They have some questions.
Oh,
Come back.
hello.
Can we teleport our things?
It'd be slower, but yes.
What do you mean slower?
Well,
How does this work?
you can only fit a certain amount of people on a
How
telephone.
many?
Let me check.
Oh, I'm just kind of sulky.
It says creature. So I assume no.
We can
No.
take nothing with us.
Well, you can take
What-
yourself and your livestock, but maybe not
Well,
your car.
what they have on them should go too, right?
Yes. Anything you are carrying will come with you.
All right. How many can we take at a time?
Anyone who can fit in a 10-foot circle.
The spell specifies.
You
It's
draw
like
a
8 or
10-foot dynamic. No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Where?
Because if it's a 10-foot circle, then and if we're gonna go by D&D rules, it's 4 people, and that's not how many it is. It's teleportation.
Any creature
circle,
that
right?
enters the portal instantly appears. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Until the end of your next turn. This is gonna take forever.
Yeah, because it's not always open.
No.
It's
'Cause
open for like
it's-
6 seconds.
Yeah, it's not a permanent circle, so this isn't gonna work.
What? So
Sorry.
we're not teleporting?
I could do. Could
Wait, how does it work exactly?
I make a circle,
Okay.
and for 6 seconds it's open. Anyone who steps onto the circle is teleported to the space that I specified.
So what if you turned it on and then everyone just ran in? Do they like instantly go? How does that work? Just as many people as could in those 6 seconds just went.
I'm afraid that that's going to lead to a situation that happened in like Goldcrest where a bunch of people were on it and then they just like, what if you're only halfway on? What happens to the half that's in and the half that's out? I don't want to see that. I don't know about you, sir.
No.
Okay. I could do it a few times. My friend could do it a few times. And you could take, I don't know, very sick.
Magic is very scary.
It is, I understand.
None of us are incredibly sick, but some of us have a difficulty traveling. You have an airship. We could put them on there,
Okay.
and then we could move towards. The rest of us healthy ones can walk.
Okay.
I'd prefer to go to a place that is relative to us. Oh, I do not want any trouble. I trust in magic, though. I do not know that people will. Especially if it goes to a place they are not familiar with and
So-
would not be welcoming of us.
Whitecap is the best bet.
Give me a history roll, Claz.
History?
Yep.
So it continues. Proficient in history for some reason. Okay.
You're a prince. You're noble.
16.
16. Okay, so
I think it is actually just sort of the noble background. that
yeah.
gave me that.
So
We're not so
You
different.
would probably swing it. You could probably swing it, but I mean, this is just more adding more salt on the wound, basically. It's going to be difficult to take refugees from North Castivore into Eregia due to the political climate between the two sides. Because now it'd be fine, and you'd save their lives, and they'd be great. But then afterwards, if everything survived, there'd be a big problem with it, and you would probably gather that, like, if you were to go talk to your sister, but you know that as well because you're goddamn noble there. They're not on good terms, even if everybody's dying to devils. You would have to get the two sides to conform, be like, fine, we'll take your people, but we want this, because they don't get along at all. That's why they're two different countries. That's why they have two different governments. It's the same thing with Yorland, and it's the same thing with Zarakis. And their governments just don't get along, and you would need to get the king, who you don't even know if is alive or not, and your sister, your father, to, like, come to terms and have, like, a negotiation where, okay, we'll take your refugees. That alone is going to take longer than just getting people there. Especially if you just teleport them there. That may just straight up be illegal.
That gives me another question then.
Mm-hmm.
Another idea that Claz had when the time comes is to see about getting some of the Eurasian military involved.
Okay.
Because we're obviously going to need more than just the 5 of us to storm the castle.
Same thing with your history check, and I'll give you this. Once again, the Eregia won't get involved unless it's a threat to them, and then they will battle their threat. But they're not going to help Castivore. Just because of old fucking disagreements. Of like, well, if we help them, then they have to do this. They have to supply us with these things. Because way back when, we fought a war with them, and they didn't give us this one thing, and now our government suffers because of it. And it's like, okay, and it's an
like,
awful political climate between the two.
Now you understand why Kyria hates nobility and politics.
Yeah,
Nobility
it
are
sucks.
They are.
There's even parts of Goldcrest that don't even get along because it was originally like a city. There were two cities and they came together with an agreement. But even then, they're like, no, fuck that side of the city, and it's like split into two pieces.
It's like
Welcome to
it's like Manhattan and
101.
And
Brooklyn.
yeah, exactly, it is, and that's tinier.
Yeah.
Like,
The demon wants to be released.
yeah, I know.
Black Razer.
Because, like, just to give it to, like, a real world example, if there was some alien invasion threat that happened in North America, and then a bunch of people had to, like, fucking retreat to Canada, and there were refugees there, they would let them in, but that's just because information can spread, and there's laws for that kind of shit, you know? And it's easier. This is medieval times, where some people don't even think it's actually happening. Like you said earlier, it's like, nobody's doing anything about it. It's like, yeah, because they don't even fucking know what's happening. Like, you guys are like the only ones who are like, we gotta go,
like,
and this village was like, oh, we gotta move, okay.
It's like Game of Thrones. It's like no one in the South believes.
Exactly. It can be as real as possible, but they had to go take a goddamn zombie and show it to Cersei to her to be like, maybe I'll help. And then she didn't, because politics are more important than the end of the world, because...
No one expects it to be the end of the world.
Exactly. Everyone's like, it's a little threat and I can get some political advantage out
No
of
one
it.
expects the Spanish end of the world.
The Spanish end of the world? I gotta pee.
Thank you for letting us know that.
Don't fall in.
I'll try.
Don't fall in. Oh no, he's big enough not to.
Oof.
I love how I think about an hour of this game has just been us, and I feel really bad for the chat. Man,
Sorry, guys.
This is
Riveting stuff here.
we're playing Oregon fucking Trail.
Oregon fucking Trail with dead dads.
I mean, sometimes your dad
Plural.
dies.
Class has died to dysentery. Except dysentery is a
A movable
A
rod.
movable rod through his crotch.
Poor guy.
oh,
Forced it all out.
Yeah.
oh no. Oh no. Oh man.
All right.
That was
What's your
class.
plan, guys?
Are
What are you
sure
doing?
you washed your hands?
Did wash my hands.
I
I
have
hate
to
my
ask the
hands not
children.
being
I guess
washed.
we'll just
It's
go
nasty.
into
I have to ask the children.
White Cap.
You've been in the bathroom very quickly. I don't think you washed your hands.
All right, y'all. What are you doing?
Setting up for White Cap, I guess.
Okay.
Solve a day.
Hey, Julian.
Yep. Yeah. What?
You want to stay and hang out?
Stay and hang out? Or just casually hang out along the road?
Mm-hmm.
And
Help protect people.
Good experience.
Mm-hmm. Good stories. Ladies love good stories.
what do you want me to do?
How is he so loud?
Whatever you want.
This whole thing, the greater good of these villagers. You know, you may just lead them to their death. You know, I tried to help you once and you
Are we all here?
shut me out.
Jacob, for clarification,
Yeah,
are we
you're all there.
If we don't move them, they'll die anyways.
Do all of you know about me? You ever talk about me? Nope.
He's
Cool.
mentioned-
Thanks.
He's
He told
mentioned
me.
you a
Look,
few times.
He told me.
V and I knew each other in school. See, I'm Julian Cresttop. My dad, he's one of the ancient wizards of Arcanus. Built the school. I'm his third son. Well, Viola and I had a little bit of a thing. Found you later, the Red Valley, not far from here. Needed my help.
Yeah.
I decided to do it because I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
Are we? And now you're guilting me into doing the greater good here. And I don't know what you want from me.
Then you don't have to. If you feel like you're being guilted in, just say no and leave.
This doesn't have to do with my feelings. This is a bunch of people's lives. So of course I'll help you.
You're taking this very personally then.
I am, because you left me behind!
You left.
What was I supposed to do?
It's my fault. I apologize. Just trying to make things better.
I'm tired of feeling like a tool. But what do you need me to do?
Just help protect them on the road.
Sure.
Stay away from you.
He just kind of sits down.
See you all in the morning.
What?
I'll see you all in the morning. I think it's best if I leave. Be on the airship.
You guys head to sleep. And so loud.
That's what I was going to do.
It's like either he's really loud or he tears up the
green screens.
The green screens.
Is Tim here?
Huh?
Tim here?
I don't know.
I'm sure he is.
So you guys head to sleep. You long rest. You successfully complete a long rest.
Well, we have a...
Are you telling
what?
me
We're not
I
we're doing that
Oh
first,
shit.
right?
Okay, all right.
spent
So
all that time?
are you gonna do that now?
I thought we were.
Are you guys disgusted? I don't know what you guys are doing.
Are we going to bring your father back, or did I
I'd like to, yeah.
meditate for all that time for nothing?
Sorry, I don't mean to be the DM in the middle of the situation. Did you say if you want to?
I said I'd like to.
Oh, okay. I
Vincent,
thought Carrie was like, "Do you want me to bring your dad back? If you feel like it, like me."
Vincent, I asked Kyria this earlier because I thought he might understand the spell better, but I know that
He wants to sacrifice the immovable rod to basically bring your father back.
You
Is that
killed
it?
him with it.
I know. But
Why would he want it in the afterlife?
No, that's why I was asking. It's because like
You can
it's
try.
like choosing to get rid of it because I feel like I'm not worthy of it because of what happened is like a sign of respect to him. That's
I don't think that he would want it, no.
should I just not
I think you should get rid of it.
and not give anything towards. Well, I wouldn't be giving it to him. It would be like taken up in the spell, right?
Yes.
It's consumed, yes. But it has to have significance to us or to him. Which,
Maybe it'll make him come back out of anger.
can we use Black Razer?
Is that
Black
wrong?
Razor's gone, right? Like, I don't have the sword anymore.
Gone.
I got rid of it.
Wasn't where you could do that.
Yeah, it just, it was its time.
Regardless, I just won't
You
offer the
just got
rod.
up and walked
Maybe
away.
Yep.
maybe I can figure out something else to offer.
Does he have any
I
books?
want to help fix this.
Unless you can cast the spell.
I can't.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I didn't even know Vega, and I was able to offer something for her.
And think of something. I was gonna say, does he have any books you might not notice? Or, well, we could just say, we brought you back with this. Sorry about the loss, but here you are. You're alive.
Please don't eat my food, cat. Thank you. I don't even know what I would give.
Something you expect to do.
Okay. What about this? And I pull up my wand of magic missiles. It's
Sorry. I just that wasn't like to laugh at that. It was like the way you said it.
What about this? Just
I
like,
don't. It's just a thing. I don't know. He's a wizard. He likes magic. He likes wands.
He does like magic.
Yes.
I have nowhere else to stare. This is out of character.
Okay.
I
I
was
thought that.
Going this way, it's 10 o'clock.
It's all
I
good.
just have
It's all
nowhere to
good.
go. It used to be I'd stare at Jacob from over here, and now I can't. Now I have to actually turn and be like,
Sorry.
no, I like this spot better. I am Neelix now.
So what are you guys doing?
Bringing your clothes back.
You are?
Yes.
Well, that was up for discussion. I didn't know that's what you were doing.
We were discussing what we would give.
So are you going down there?
Oh, I don't want to see him. Could you maybe cover him up?
I mean,
Maybe I should just put on like a blindfold.
close your eyes. It's kind of gruesome, and I was in there for 8 hours. It's not.
Okay.
Just, you don't have to go in at all.
I do.
This is not something you normally have to be okay with. If you need time.
I'm fine. Let's go.
I'm just gonna start.
What'd you say?
Let's go.
I'm fine. Let's go.
So you're going?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys go.
I'm going to put on a blindfold.
Is everybody going?
I just send you. No, I'm not.
You're not? Oh, fuck.
She's like pouting.
Okay. Atlantica goes to her room.
That's fair.
You guys go into to Claz's room?
Yeah, because
that's
that's where
what
Claus
Claus
is.
Got it. You go into Claz's room. You unlock the door. Make your way inside. You put on a blindfold.
Yeah, I don't really want to
That's
see
the
my
same body.
dad
Got
yet,
it.
no.
Make your way inside, and you
Start
step
casting
in.
it.
You're gonna cast it just where he's at. We're gonna pull him out. I assume you pull him out.
Yes.
All right. Well, I don't know.
You've never specified this. This is why I'm thrown off.
Well, I have specified like where do you put the body? What do you do with it? You guys take the body, and you
have
kind of.
not.
Well, they haven't been wedged in beds before, so I mean, if it hasn't ever been a scenario. You take the body
That's
out,
fair.
you lay it out, and it's pretty much in two pieces. And you begin
long as
to
it's still
spell out the
together,
ritual.
it'll
You take
reconnect.
the candles out. You begin to cast, and you're casting Raise Dead.
Yes.
Okay. This consumes the spell, the diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
We have to get the
So
music.
you know,
We gotta get the
there's
music.
There's a Velcro part on the wire, and it gets caught on my socks.
Oh, got it. Okay.
It was fine. I just
Didn't know because
gonna bring
from
some
like
stuff
my
to
perspective,
cover
it looks like it's like whoa, and I'm like, oh, bunch.
see.
I'm
This
gonna
is
bring
the
some stuff to try to
second
make it
person
better,
he's
I
brought
think.
back in 2 days.
Okay, so unfortunately, Klaus has been revived before in his long life, and his DC starts much higher.
Like theoretically on a scale of 1 to 20.
So normally the DC is 10.
Right.
It's 15 for
Oh
him.
boy.
Oh my goodness, he's been revived
Each-
5 times.
He's
Once.
been revived once.
It
It
brings it
increases
up.
by
Is that by
5.
5? I thought I only brought it up by 1.
No. So, and each thing will reduce it by 2. So, as you cast the spell over, the body begins to kind of glow and like float upwards in the air as it normally does. And you may offer things to this ritual if you would like. Is there anything any of you would like to do?
I'll take a step up first. I think Vincent might still be thinking about what to offer. I pull out the wand of magic missiles. I
Okay.
don't know you too well, and obviously we see things differently, but you are a good ally to have, and I am sorry for what happened. I know that you enjoy magic and learning and new things, so I'm hoping this will help bring you back. And I'll set the wand of magic missiles into.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
That's what you need. The wand of magic missiles is gone, taken away to be added to this ritual. DC is now 13.
I take my crest top coat, my jacket,
Okay.
put it up, and the staff of souls.
Staff of Souls?
It's a staff.
You've
of
had that
love.
for a very long time, haven't
Yeah,
you?
you have.
Take out my earring.
Your earring?
No, that we haven't gotten along for a very long time. And you weren't the best for me and for my friends. Just have very, very shitty way of showing it. I'm sorry for running away.
All of those things dissipate into the kind of the golden light. The DC is now 10. Is that it? Because if so,
It's rolling.
it's 10. And meets it beats it.
Do you add anything to it?
Nope.
Just a straight roll.
Straight roll.
50-50 chance.
I don't really have anything to give more.
I give the rod.
It raises
Try
it
it.
back up to 20.
Yes, 25.
I mean, I'm serious. I could.
If you want
His soul's in fate's hands.
You better decide before he rolls.
Do you think it would be good?
You've kind of.
You'll put in the ring of mind shield.
don't
The
give
ring of mind shielding? Give me an Arcana check.
Don't.
Good question what that is. I think it's a 20 something.
DC is 8. Alright.
I'm in another room so I can't do anything.
body slowly forms back together. The bits of flesh connect, bone and tissue. And over the course of the hour, the body returns back to normal. Body Body slowly falls back to the ground and is repaired.
Katsu, you should get out. Katsu, get out.
His eyes dart open.
Step out.
Move.
Who's in the room?
I
Just
stepped-
you?
I stepped out,
You got out?
The two of them.
and I'll be like at the door, kind of not like visible, but where I can hear.
Probably sitting next to him.
He just looks over you. He's laying down and he looks at you.
Sorry.
Leave.
Okay.
Not the room.
What?
Leave. You stay with me, or you stay with your friends. Vincent. I will remind you. They managed to kill me. It is your choice.
Marriage, accidentally.
I have to stay with them. But you should have this,
What do you give him?
Lander.
What is this?
He was in Black Razor. I got him.
He immediately stands up and he stands up and he hobbles out of the room, throws the door open, goes down the hallway, goes to his room,
He just ignored
throws
me.
the door open,
Okay.
and goes inside. You follow him? Lander is lying on his bed. He throws the soul into his body, and Lander wakes up.
Why didn't you tell me you had him?
And he turns and he looks over at you. And he just looks back to Lander. And Lander just looks up at him. And he just grabs his face and he kisses him. And he looks back. Sleep. And Lander just lies back down.
Should too.
I'll be gone by morning.
Go.
I'll go get everyone.
Do you leave? Where do you go?
To get everyone.
To what?
To get them.
Okay. You find them up on deck.
We have to go.
I heard.
Can you get Atlantica?
You don't have to. It was my fault. I can just leave. I can do my own thing. You don't have to.
I don't think that'll help anything. Right now, it's.
He wants you guys all to leave. It's not just you. It's all of us. I can't fix this one. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Your problem to fix.
It is.
It's my fault. I should be the one apologizing to you, not you to me. I'll get Atlantica. You guys don't worry about it. Rest.
What do the rest of you do?
I'm sorry.
Mistakes happen. think they'll realize what happened later on. But it will take time. So,
Yeah.
at least he's alive. It's better to have them alive and then
Them?
I'm saying it's better to have them alive than to never be able to see them again. So
Yeah. I'll go over. I'll knock on Atlantica's door. I'm coming in. I open the door. We're leaving. Vincent decided to come with us. I told him he didn't have to, that I could go, but Klaus wants all of us gone. It's either all of us or Vincent stays, I guess, or
You don't have to explain it. Walks in. He just walks right off the boat.
good to know.
Do you long rest? I assume you would do so in Hillberry.
hey, Jacob.
Yes.
I'll pull out the because I can't think of anything else to do with it. I pull out the thing that can send items back and forth,
Mm-hmm.
and I write on a note. Perhaps this will help you hold a little bit longer. And I wrap it around the immovable rod. And put the rod in.
And the rod is gone.
They can like block a window or something with it.
Wow.
You get it. You get a thing back. It says, "Thank you. These are incredibly helpful."
I mean, it's a support, you know, in case there's a crumbling area.
Julian follows all of you, and you all sleep in Hillberry. You wake up the next day, sun rising. When you wake up, you make your way out. Some of the guards kind of find you, and they say, "Most of us are ready to leave if we have to leave today." And as you kind of come out, they're serving different kinds of food and rations to all of the people who are preparing to leave, and you guys eat. Except for you, because you don't have to.
Is there an airship still?
The airship is still there. And you see Klaus. He comes into the village. He walks past everyone and goes directly to Vincent. And he looks down to you.
Leaving soon.
Are you going to help these people? You want to take them to Whitecap?
Yeah.
Is it safe there?
Yes.
And I will help you do so. And then you can decide. I will not leave you to die, if you so choose to be with these idiots.
Curious, like right behind, just like, ouch. But oh, it's fair.
You saved Lander. You. I cannot thank you enough for that.
You don't need to thank me. I would have done it either way. Didn't do it for you.
I know. And before he leaves, he turns, and he stops, and he looks back over towards you. And you all hear this. You did something I cannot. And for that, I'm proud. He walks away. The rest of the villagers continue eating and pack up all of their things. Guards are issuing orders to other people as the sun's kind of rising, gathering horses and carriages and carts and whatnot, getting all of them. They're situating them up in kind of a line. They're issuing certain guards to protect certain flanks, and it's a good, like, 100 like foot long like fucking Prince of Egypt shit. Get my people out of goddamn Israel to the Promised Land, and
Get out of
it's
Israel.
long. Yeah.
Promised land is Israel. It's Egypt, remember?
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. Whatever he
whatever.
says to the Bible.
Yeah.
It's just not
Nah.
I
whatever.
remember those Bible stories, and you
You
get
haven't seen Prince of
the guards kind of go over to you guys, and it's maybe about 9 a.m. by this point. And they come over and say, "Are you ready to leave?"
Yeah.
All right.
I'll stay on the ground with the people.
Will you scout ahead for us?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Easy.
Hopefully we can keep these people protected. We will have eyes out, but we rely on you to get there. What is our route? And they kind of lead you into the war room and kind of throw down a map.
I assume we're just taking the road, right?
Take the road to Middle Road.
Yes.
Take the road to Middle Road and then down to Whitecap.
Going to Middle Road then.
I'll explain that this is a big area of death, doom, destruction.
So we cannot take the port.
No.
All right. It may have been attacked anyways.
Yes. More than likely.
Hopefully they
You
have
should stay a good ways away from us, so that you can tell us of any incoming danger, especially if Middle Road is overrun already. Hopefully it is not, and our safety and our journey will be safe on our way to Whitecap.
If anything, we'll be better bait than you will.
Likely.
They seem to.
You seem to know how to fight these things as well. We do not know what we're doing. But if we're caught off guard, we will die. If we're prepared, we can at least protect ourselves. All right.
Do you
Good. Some of my forces will be in the front and can provide some sort of support if we have an attack. Most of my men will be on horses as well. We can move quickly throughout the line. My other men will be keeping everyone fed. You do not need to worry about this, just our safety and where we are going.
Vincent, you and Klaus have those message bottles, right? If I'm going to be scouting ahead, would it be possible for me to get his just temporarily so I can send a message if there's something ahead?
I could go ask.
Just for
Do you go to the airship and talk to Claz and ask him? You go over and you find him. He's on the airship, and he kind of looks over towards you, and he says, "Is there anything you need of me to do?"
The bottle I gave you can send messages back. I need to borrow it.
All right. He gives it to you.
There's also a few people who can't travel. Can they stay on here?
Do you want me to follow you, or do you want me to go directly there?
It'd probably be best if you went with us, just in case we get attacked.
All right. How do you want me to communicate with you if I see something you do not?
You know sending, do you not?
I do.
That would work.
All right then. Vincent, I hope we are not all led to our death now.
I know, me too. It's a lot of stress.
And before you leave the ship, he goes over to you. He puts his hand on your shoulder. Son. What do you plan to do after this? After all this is done.
What after they're all dead? We're killing all of them.
I know. What will you do?
Travel. Study more. In the school, maybe.
Something to think about. When we reach Whitecap, tell me. He goes back over to the ship and kind of like begins to starts it up. And he watches. He stands over at the helm. He literally mage hands the fucking the little fire thingy, and he just operates the whole thing by himself. And begins to turn it and move it, get closer over towards where a bunch of the people are. Some of the guards go over and they begin to load on a bunch of the elderly people that can't travel very far, the oldest of the old. Get on, and they get a good 30 people on board. which will be exponential for your travel pace. You won't have to stay behind for those those elderly people. You literally, by putting those people on an airship, you shave off about a day.
So we've got. Are we going by cart travel time or by foot travel time?
We're going by slow ass travel time because this is a fuck ton of people.
Okay.
Your speed is probably we're gonna go slowest because you got rid of all those old people. So 2 miles an hour.
Slowest
2 miles an hour.
but
2 miles an
So
hour.
we could go about a tile a day, give or take.
Not
a
even-
little less.
A little less. So each hex is 24 miles. So it would be roughly. So it's like 1,
So
2,
there's
3,
8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And then let's add one more day because.
Well, no, we can
travel
just do it by
time.
miles. So it's 8 times 24.
8 times 24 is 160, and then 4 times 8 is 24, so 184.
184.
Yep.
And then
So it's going to be about 9
divided
days.
by 18.
Maybe 10 days.
10 days.
10 days.
So it's
a
going to
10
take
day.
about 10 days. It would be like 11, 12
It'll be
days
a
if you
week.
took all the old people.
It's exactly a week then.
Exactly a week. Perfect. So, all right, you guys saddle up, and I'm assuming you guys just head out.
Yeah, so what we'll do is
Alright.
I'll take the other, like, note, basically.
Mhm.
The other note, like, dispenser. And I'll go about... How far ahead do you think I should go? 1,000 feet?
I mean,
I'll look at the military man, the captain.
Okay.
How far ahead do you want me to be?
Far enough. Enough for where you can communicate with us effectively, but also so you can see.
Well, I have this, so I can, if I put a note in it,
Perhaps
send it
farther.
to one of our
Further
1,000
than
feet.
Further than that.
1,000 should be good.
You can probably go 9 miles if you want.
Well, if I go too far, then I might miss something.
It is
That
true.
comes
If you're
from
too
the side.
far, then something could sneak in behind you.
1,000 feet, I
Yes,
should be
but
able to
at least
see
you
around.
Can get an idea of what the road conditions are ahead of us.
1,000 feet is enough for me to be able to. Maybe 2.
That's 2,000.
Regardless,
At
I'd
least.
say maybe leave about 30 minutes after I do. That put me, I guess, almost a mile ahead, which is.
Is everybody going with Claz, or is Claz by himself?
One person could come with
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
you two are the stealthiest.
2 of us.
Yeah, you're pretty stealthy. I'm not.
Sure.
So we're gonna do.
We seem to get ourselves into trouble together most.
Just 2 dimension doors away, I can be
When
there.
Atlantica says that, he's like, oh.
So you two are staying ahead, and you two are staying where?
With the people, I guess.
Probably at the front of the line of the people.
Okay.
I'd see it to be more kind of traveling back and forth
Okay.
in the front and the middle.
You guys know the part in Lord of the Rings where they go to Helm's Deep?
In case something goes horribly wrong,
Mm-hmm.
can I take Gregory?
Jessica has Gregory.
Perfect.
Can't put
Yeah, so just in case anything goes wrong, we could just
someone
incredibly fuck ourselves over.
As I said,
Okay.
in. Well,
we're the ones getting in trouble.
Please don't say that.
I think we should actually be towards the back. At least one of us. There's a lot of scary shit that's behind us, too.
Stay in the back. Stay.
All right. So we're gonna do the same thing.
So, just
What?
so you know, people are like, you guys should give Neelix's bow to one of the guards that can use a bow. And someone was like, all the guards are probably volunteers. You'll basically be giving an RPG to a mall cop.
Take this. Oh my god. All right.
Making 4 levels that day.
So you two are 1,000 feet ahead. You two are in the back, the very back.
okay,
No,
I
I
feel like
think
it's
one
middle
person's-
and then back.
Okay.
Yes, or front. I mean, but he's gonna be in the back.
So just to let you know, the like line of people is roughly 500 feet. So that's unrealistic completely. Oh no, it'd be about 500 feet.
Because carts.
Give or take. something
Carts,
like that.
and also they can walk alongside. So yeah, about 500 feet. So you'd be about 250 feet away from Vincent.
Okay.
And you guys are super far away. Okay, so we're gonna run this like fucking Ghost of Saltmarsh. We're gonna have each day possibly have a hazard, but the DC is gonna be really up there because fucking
Really variable
because it's not being on the ocean. All right,
Maybe on one day
so
will be too
day
bad, on
one
another day
is
will be
traveling basically from here to here,
the
just
road.
getting on the road. I would like
So, I'm gonna specify. He's gonna have prepared sending
okay,
because it's a cleric. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just in case.
that's totally
also,
fine.
since we're moving at a slow pace, could Claz not be stealthing most of the time?
You can be stealthing because that's how stealth works. So you two can give me. I'll have you give me stealth checks
Something happens.
later. Yeah. No, you're fucking traveling. Let's do passive stealth. What's 10 plus your stealth? Like 32.
Not that bad.
She doesn't have a 22 to stealth.
Bad. That's bad.
19.
19. Okay.
Hold on.
18. Sorry, I'm stupid.
That's plus 8 or plus 9.
25.
25. All right.
Plus 8
So that's your
instead of
passive stealths. Is that right there? So you guys stay way ahead, and
He's a 10.
just to give you a description of the scenario of the area here, this is a road that moves in between the hills, so there's a lot of cover from here to here, and it's difficult to see out really far unless you get on top of a hill. So it's cover, but also
What the fuck?
it'll be difficult to see any kind of things from a distance. Not like you're in fields; it's hills, and that's hard to see because there's fucking hills in the way.
Six just
I would-
ran over, jumped on my knee, and started scratching me for no
Yeah,
reason.
he like does the
I
claw
would
thing on
generally
people's
think
legs.
that we would try to stay towards the top of hills as much as we can.
Yeah, you're like looking out,
Try
making
and-
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and
Who do you want to roll?
Should I do the first one?
1, 2, 3. Vincent, give me a d20 roll. This is day 1.
Sorry, I'm showing how specific.
19.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
cool. Roll me another d20.
Oh, boy.
Immediately issues.
Lord Ariana's
16.
$5 Canadian. For the players, how important is Jacob's consistency as a DM for rulings?
What did he ask a question?
Yeah.
He said how what?
For the players,
How important?
how important is Jacob's consistency as a DM for rulings?
There's only ever been one thing that has pissed me off that Jacob has done because of consistency and ruling. And that was one time. It was in this game, he said, if you get there's a 5% chance that this will happen.
Oh.
Zaria will be summoned with this percentage. And at the beginning, it was if you get above 95, like you're 95 or above, she'll be summoned. And then later, when my portion of it was happening, it was
Below
1 to
like-
5, like 5%. That was it. And then we got a 2 on our percentage roll, so she was summoned. And I was like, if it was how it was earlier,
Oops.
it wouldn't have happened. That was the only.
That was a while. That was
yeah,
a
that was
while
a
ago.
long time.
That was a
Very
while ago.
encumbrance.
Very encumbrance, yeah.
I think
No, it's
the
fine.
biggest thing is we might get like somewhat annoyed if a rule changes and we're not
Yeah.
aware of it until
Are you eating a chip?
the ruling happens.
Yeah, if it changes,
If it happens midway through, we're like, wait, hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
But
Really? What happened?
but generally, I think we all kind of agree. It's DM's discretion. So
there's a
we'll
lot of
always
stuff to keep track of in D&D.
what he says goes.
And
We
if
might bring up like an issue or like.
But if it
we
was
don't
like
agree with
every
this, but we
game he
won't ever-
changed
we won't
it,
ever stop the
then
game
we would
midway
probably
through to talk about it.
And a lot of times we discuss a situation after the game. Like
Yeah.
we sometimes are outside for like an hour and a half just talking about stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes it gets cold, and they can. Spencer's just like, oh boy.
It's a bad
But-
time.
But yeah,
we
generally
discuss it a lot.
speaking, it's fine.
So
Like,
it's more of a lot of times in that discussion will be
Hey,
justified either way, and then it kind of helps either side kind of
I'll
come to
give
terms
you a
with it.
chip.
We can
A
make.
lot
We
of
can
time.
have. One thing that we've all kind of agreed is if we have an issue with the game, we will bring it up, and then hopefully we can get that resolved fairly quickly.
sorry, I didn't mean for this to be a
Yeah.
3
No,
minute
it's fine.
chat.
No, I was just gonna laugh and say I know it makes you. It upsets you a bit when I get a rule wrong.
Oh, it used to upset me a lot more.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm dumb and I forget shit a lot.
My
so.
It's okay.
biggest thing is I have a job that usually means that I get here kind of later, or that prevents me from being involved in a lot of conversations. So it's like, hey, this rule changed, and no one tells me because it changed, and everyone agreed on it, and I'm not there. And then it's like, oh, I didn't know. Okay, I guess.
What'd you
this
get on
is
your
the
D20
thing.
roll?
16.
But no, generally
16.
it's fine.
So that was after the first roll?
It was
the
19
second
and
one?
then a 16.
16. Well, on day 1, there's a storm. Lightning crashes as clouds roll in, and it's rain and thunder. It's awful. Give me a D4 roll. How awful is this?
Please roll four.
3.
3?
It's a double 3 awful.
It's like basically almost a hurricane that came in on day 1.
Jesus.
They're just like, God damn it. As you guys left, literally, the day you leave, it's awful. Storms, everything. It's really, really
How do
bad.
we
What time of year is it?
It's fall.
Yeah.
So anyways,
Monsoon season.
so I want I since normally the normal rules are like the rolls and whatnot.
The
I want
captain's
each of
roll,
you to
whatever.
give me like a roll on what you would do to help this situation.
Survival, bitch.
Survival check. Awesome. How describe to me like what that would do.
Are there? He's
What the heck
hoping
do we do? Because we're so
people
far ahead.
Trying to figure out.
either take up shelter, or
Okay.
essentially control animals and all that. He's doing crowd control.
That
in
works
the way
perfectly.
of survival.
I got one. Could I roll athletics? That's very loud.
Why?
I mean, it is.
Could I roll athletics or the like to things that are in the pathway that may have fallen? So like
Oh,
trees,
yep.
stuff like that, to move that stuff out of the way ahead of time.
Totally. Give me
Can
athletics.
I roll-
Survival. What'd you get? You have a really good survival, but it
I
looks
got
like you
a
rolled bad.
20.
Dirty 20?
A natural 20, and
Eight.
I'm angry that I couldn't be ever.
Kyria,
So-
for whatever reason, is like in his prime, crowd control, like hurricane people. Like he's really good at this for some reason. You don't know why. It's just like, probably because he lived in a city where there were bajillions of people.
21. on my
That
athletics.
in.
Yeah, cool. You go over and there's actually an area where like a bunch of rocks fell, and you're like, shit. And Lance, what are you doing?
I was gonna roll perception to try and identify issues since we're so far ahead. I'm trying to
You
just.
so you're basically like, shit fell, and Claz is like, okay, get it, and he like goes over, he's hucking rocks over to the side, like moving shit. Perfect.
Want me to roll?
Yes.
The weather says, screw this traveling group in particular.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Natural
Is
20.
natural 20?
Oh my god. Yeah, you're really good about it too. You're just like there. We have to move this way instead.
I
Okay,
have
we
two
can't
eyes
we
now.
move those rocks. We can go that way. I love having 2 eyes. Cool. And Vincent.
Can I roll nature to see how long the storm is gonna last?
Yes. Roll nature.
See, I feel like his survival thing is only because he lived in the fucking
12.
so much.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I love that you have a good survival. You literally lived like this for a long period of time.
12.
12. Okay. Well, I'm not a weatherman. You
yeah,
are
it's
not
wet.
very well read in the terms
No.
of
I
storms.
lived underground and I don't like rain.
Exactly. Rain is a very foreign concept. However, you guys have a success, and
Why did you say it like that?
because there's a total
Success.
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 Success. Suck with 2 C's. You guys, that good suck. You guys successfully get the people through the storm, and everything is fine. Everybody rests all right. It's a wet night, but you guys wake up the next day, and there's only just a little bit of rain. So I'm gonna put ambient rain.
Ambient rain. Ooh, this is gonna put me to sleep, for real.
I know, I love it.
I listen to rain to fall asleep sometimes.
It's a bit of a rainy day the next day, but it's not
It's
too
like falling
bad. It's
asleep
not like
on his-
hurricane levels of thunder and whatnot.
Alright.
Day 2,
Who rolls?
God.
Grace, give me a roll.
Process.
Seven.
Oh, shoot.
What'd you get?
no, one.
18.
Oh my god!
Fat boy.
Thick boy. See, Grace knows how to pick up a cat.
He's a
Alright.
drunk.
Cool. So,
Can I roll again?
give me another d20 roll.
Oh,
Did not get
No.
12.
12?
Yes.
The storm starts back up.
Oh, fuck. The hurricane comes back. Give me a d4 roll.
Oh no.
The severity. Oh no!
4?
Oh no.
See, I only roll
Well,
really good.
you
when I
guys
don't
succeed
need to.
very well on day 1, and on day 2, people are coughing. Some people are
Uh-oh.
sick.
Sickness.
Some people are not feeling good. There was some kind of bug in the village that just infested and got way worse as soon as everybody got out.
Good thing you got a
And it's
Geryon.
like
Well,
things are hitting
all
you
just
day
spent-
after
they all
day.
spent a night in the rain.
In the rain, yeah, it's
Oh,
bad.
it's
It's
bad.
it's just shit. Like you guys were like, all right, let's leave today. Fuck, and it's just awful the entire time.
Are
and,
we sick?
And is that not like real life? Is that not like you go on a road trip and you're like, it's gonna be fine, and then everything wrong happens? You're just like,
Yeah.
really? It's literally what's happening here.
Good thing there's
This
two
is an
clerics.
overwhelming bug infestation, a lethal plague going
no.
through
Oh
the
my
people.
God.
What is everybody going to do?
What the hell can we do?
Could I roll,
1,000 feet ahead?
Well, if that's happening,
Clerical powers? You can give me a roll with your spellcasting modifier.
I'll write a note, or
Yes.
I'll give you the thing.
Wisdom plus
I'm gonna go
proficiency.
help organize.
So
Okay.
plus
I'll
5 plus 5, so 10.
I'll return
Yes.
to the group for this specifically
Sorry.
Okay.
because I mean
You
one of
guys
us needs
don't
to
know
stay
what's
dead.
going on, and occasionally you're going back and getting up, and as you go over, you're like, oh, you guys
really
are
hot.
slowing down. And it's like, yeah, because people are sick and barfing,
Okay.
and
Now
their
we
legs
do
are
that.
falling off.
What?
I mean-
So could I roll?
To let you guys know how much we love Six. He's behind my green screen right now. And if suddenly my background is gone, that's because of the cat.
The menace.
Could I roll? 5.
It's Dennis.
Okay.
Why are
Could
you in
I-
attack mode?
What type
There's
of roll?
nothing.
What type of role would it be, Jacob, to help get people organized, basically? So those that are sick, get them like quarantined into their own area, while those that are still healthy get in front. You know, kind of basically organizing.
I could get a persuasion. I could also get a survival, because that's what Kyria was doing yesterday.
I'll take persuasion.
All right. I was gonna say you're a noble. You know how to command people pretty well.
Could I use insight?
I do. You're right. That's a 23.
23.
Yeah. Does that fail?
The DC's 25.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, 'cause
I know. The
Right.
4
It's
makes
gonna
it
be
hard.
really hard. It's
Yeah.
gonna be really hard.
Crit.
There we go.
Y'all better listen up. All right, Atlantica.
Could I use insight to try and identify if like, especially the people that are like trying to hide it, try to
Those
identify,
fuckers.
The old guy who's like, just let me die.
or like
would have had to have critted
or like
to
the teenager that's like,
succeed.
I'm fine.
Yep,
but
give me
not
insight.
actually
Give me
fine.
insight. Yep, it's a
Or
good
the
one.
one person who always hides their zombie bite.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Is it 24?
24.
Oh!
I have an inspiration.
We need to use
It's
it on
2 is enough.
I got a
Perfect.
28 using my inspiration.
28.
We're all using our goddamn
Alright, so you're like
inspiration.
healing people. You're like, you're sick, you're sick. I'm not sick. Yes, you are, you dumbass. And you're going over and Kyrie's like, boo, 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 boo. You're going around like ordering people around. Vincent, what are you doing?
Can I roll history to like try to identify what's wrong
Yes,
with them?
yes.
And like figure out how to fix it?
I would take medicine, but history is fine.
Oh, sweet, because I have plus 11 to
I
that.
was like, would you rather have like
28.
Yeah, you're like,
Total
oh, this
success.
is the.
Yeah, I've read about this before.
This is the pestis fluis. You know,
Well,
the
I have
terrible
actually
stomach
read
black
a lot
death.
about diseases when I tried to figure out what
Terrible
happened to
stomach
me.
black death.
So
Because when he went to Crestop, he spent a lot of time learning about diseases because he really wanted to know what the whole stone skin shit was. So I know a lot
Got
about
it. So you learn a lot about it.
Have that.
Vincent
I thought about that
immediately
a couple days ago, but I
identifies
just- I don't
what
wanna
this
know.
disease is and goes over, and you realize it's kind of contaminating the food. And you learn that through people who are eating. Like, okay, you guys have ate, so you go over and you quarantine like everybody who's eaten. Come over here, and you get everybody out, and then Kyria in a big circle just goes boom and heals all of them. It's literally
hey,
completely
you wanna know-
quarantined and gone. You get everybody in the thing. Nothing bad happens.
You know the best part about that? Vega, if you don't mind me suggesting this, Vega could also be purifying the food. So
I
that's a
mean,
spell.
Kyria can also purify
Yeah,
the food.
You could also purify food.
Yes, but I mean, you can
I
also
meant,
just
like,
get rid of the
if we-
food.
that's also-
Please stop bringing the NPC into this
Well,
man.
I thought the idea was
Please.
that she was also helping with like.
Yes.
I thought she
people-
was
Yeah.
on an
She's in the
airship.
background. She's doing stuff, but
Yeah.
we are not bringing.
But you guys
her
have
Oh,
back.
I didn't-
total
I didn't
success.
mean it as a
You
role.
literally
I meant
do
it as, like, what
exactly
everyone's doing.
what you need to do with the disease. Is get all the people who are sick, quarantine them, and heal them. That's exactly what
You don't
happened.
have to worry.
So you guys are good for that day.
Total
Everything's fine.
success.
Total success.
Yes, you can enjoy Vega, but not when
give me-
there's
give me a
two
roll.
characters.
All right, the rain has stopped on the third day.
8.
8, easy day.
Haha!
Just make it. You guys are maybe about here. And as you camp, a lot of people talk about the history of a nearby place. This place here, called the Rune Strider's Cave. You can read that if you would like to get some lore.
Okay.
I already
yeah,
did.
all right.
Basically,
I've read everything on this map.
basically, the entrance to this cave is famous for likely being a home to the mythical hero called the Rune Strider, a masked man who rode the countryside, defending the villagers of the Golden Hills and wielded a great sword plastered with runes. According to legend, he has not appeared in many years, and his home is this cave network, which was discovered with runes around the lip of its entrance. The network of these caves seemed to stretch very far and deep, and with the right path could lead to the mountains to Whitecap. So this was what the villagers believe, but all these people believe in it. And some of them even go visit it, and some of you have to be like, "Get the fuck back! Don't go to the cave!" And you have to,
You
because
guys have to go get Vincent because he's like, I want to see the runes.
but this
for
date
real-
goes on pretty well.
For real? Can I read the runes?
Huh?
Can I read the runes?
You're gonna go to the cave?
I want to read the runes.
How far
Okay.
away is the cave from the road?
An hour? No, about 2 hours.
Oh, that's dumb.
It's pretty far.
I'll come back.
We could come back.
Yeah, okay.
But you can go.
It'd take 2 hours. Do we camp near there?
Yeah, the camping takes a long ass time. Yeah, I'm saying literally like you're camping near it. So
Oh,
it's like
then hell yeah, I want to go.
Yeah, that's. You make your way over to the cave, and you see this big cave mouth entrance. And along the sides of it are a bunch of these carved-in runes along the side. And these runes are that of conjuration runes.
Conjuration?
Some of them abjuration.
Do I know what they mean?
No, they don't spell out any spell. You just know that they belong to the alphabet, in the magical alphabet, that of abjuration and conjuration. Whether or not you go inside the...
Yeah, he's right next to everything that would kill the stream.
He's like, I'm gonna bite you.
Yeah, I know.
Could
Oh
I
yeah, he's trying very hard to
I
bite
know.
you.
Stop it. Hey.
I want to shut off the stream.
Anyway, yeah, do you do anything else? You're like a baby. I'm gonna rock you.
Could I roll Arcana to try to figure out how to, if it could be like activated?
I love that face.
When he just opens his mouth.
I don't know what to do with this.
Look, guys, I'm really nice to this cat. He's just mean, okay? Whoa, he's acting. He's going for my neck.
Oh,
You just like threw him.
I didn't throw him, he jumped.
Hey, does Claz ever have a stone skid remnants?
You don't think there's
Yes.
much of a way to
We
activate
all-
this?
I don't think it's been confirmed whether or not he has it or not. but-
Jacob has confirmed it out of game that we all have this.
We have what?
Stone skin.
People asked about the stone
Let's talk
skin
about
thing.
that's
They were like, that didn't seem to have any importance, and I was like, Jacob's been very vague about it to us, so I assume it still
It does.
matters.
It does. Go away, Cortana. Anyways.
What triggered it?
I don't know.
You can say Cortana.
I think
and
it's
she will-
important. Nope. Okay.
It comes up later. I know, right? It's just like, how does that happen?
Do you need anything else?
No.
Okay.
Is there anything further in?
Yeah, you can go in the cave.
God damn it.
I'll cast invisibility.
Okay.
And this is how we lost a wizard.
Look at how stupid my boyfriend can be. What an idiot.
Look at him
sometimes.
with a
Klaus.
22 intelligence.
Klaus, if you want to stay with these idiots, means Vincent
Is
too.
the idiot.
You go inside the cave, make your way in. As you do, you hear...
Oh shoot.
And you see moving around in the cave what looks like... You realize why this cave is so tall. There's a group of giants in here. Stone giants. About 3 of them. And they look to be like carving away at the walls. And they say there's stones down on the ground. Bones littered around the room.
Like people bones?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Go back out.
Back it up.
All right, you make your way out and go back
At
to the
least it's
camp,
not cliche.
knowing that there's only 2 stone, about 3 stone giants, and about 2 rock throws away from the camp.
They can
You
throw a
sleep well.
mile?
2 stone
Jesus.
giant rock throws. Anyways, you guys sleep. Wake up the next day, and you start heading out,
Vincent's like,
and you make your way over.
Why
What
aren't you
happened?
sleeping? No reason.
All right.
I'm just not tired.
Plaslantica.
Plaslantica.
Always tired.
Atlantica.
First of all, I would like a roll from Tyler. D20.
Tyler.
And then a roll
Hey.
from Atlantica.
Easy day. However, as you're traveling,
Oh, God.
making your way along, with your passive stealth, I don't seem to notice you. You're about here. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you're looking, you're traveling, and you can see over these, this like mountainous hilly area. There's definitely ways you could pass through it. There's just no road that goes directly through it. You guys get over a hill at one point, and you see off in the distance, you see all these hills. And you can see distant lights. And as you kind of get closer, get a better view at the lights. And you guys kind of move, like the road's going this way, and like over here, down in this area, a good mile or so away.
If we see things that are starting, that seem dangerous, I'll look to Atlantica and I'll say, stay close. I'm gonna do what Neelix used to do. And I will spend a key point and cast Pass Without a Trace.
All right, so your
To
passive
increase
stealths are up by
our
10.
passive stealths by 5.
By 5.
Advantage increases by 5. So
Got
mine's
it.
23 now.
It's not advantage, buddy. It's plus 10 to stealth.
That's right, huh?
Plus 10.
Mhm.
Yep, so never mind. So
Yep.
so my stealth is now 28.
Yeah, you're, what, 32? Anyways, you guys,
Well, no, yours would be 37 because you have the Boots of Elvenkind now, so you have advantage. I gave you my Boots of Elvenkind, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So you also have the plus 5.
see, there's a group of something. Do you get closer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Get closer and closer.
Oh,
Get up to a
yes.
hill, and you look down to see what?
I have I write as we're getting closer, I pull out a paper and I write potentially trouble, slow down. Will write again when confirmed.
Okay. You get it. You get that note.
I'm gonna go run up to the guy who's like leading.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, you need to slow down. Maybe stop for a little.
The horses go around and stop everybody. Everybody kind of stops and rests for a moment. You guys make your way over and over the top of these hills. Probably this is a good 2 miles away from where the people are. The people are. There is a large encampment of what looks like very easily devils. You have to imagine they're kind of off in like this valley almost in between like two mountains.
Can we see what kinds?
Yes. Exactly 66 barbed devils.
Oh my god.
All led by one head. You see, trudging throughout the camps, massive axe down at his side, bronze skin, huge horns, that resemblance of a minotaur, the bronze general himself, Baal.
God damn it. Claz doesn't know who Baal is.
I'll say you do.
I do.
I'll say I think you guys like have studied them and looked them up. It would be dumb if you didn't. So that's why I described it like that. Like
Okay.
you guys know who he fucking is.
At one point, we were talking about Baal
Mhm.
in West Night, so
Okay.
you would know.
I'm gonna
We
write
show a
then.
picture book of all of
I'm
the
gonna write
devils.
then.
Here's this
Okay,
book.
what are you writing?
This is Bale.
Stop the cart, fold it up, and send that. Just
That's
stop
it.
it.
All caps. Stop the carts.
And then I'll start writing another one, and this one's gonna be more descriptive. Encampment, 66 barbed devils. Baal himself is leading them.
Thump, thump. You get that note.
Do you see another way we could go? Question mark.
Would that be perception?
Well, there are the paths to the mountains. The other way.
Yeah, but we need to lead 500
I
feet
know.
of people.
Yes, right over here. Either it's straight past this or through there.
It's gonna be really loud. It's carts. People might hear it. If we start a ruckus, maybe I could let Gregory out.
We'll see. Well,
Okay.
that'll be our last thing. Let them go start that way. If they start, we'll stay here and watch it.
Okay.
And if they start, then we'll
Oh.
throw Gregory out.
I'll keep an eye. If you give me Gregory, I'll keep an eye on him. You go back and lead him to those pathways. Because they don't know where those are.
I mean,
I'm faster. I can get away if I need to.
yes, I'm stealthier.
I can do better.
Up to you. But, fine.
I'll take
Screw
Gregory.
you.
And then I'll say
I'm
gonna
gone.
write.
I'm gone.
Okay. Well, I'll write a note. Atlantica is on her way. There is an alternate path
brings us kind of close to the devils. If they hear us, I'm going to release Gregory and cause a problem for them.
What news?
There's an encampment of devils ahead.
Shit.
True.
What do we do?
Shit.
Okay, I don't want to like pause the game or anything. You said shit and Cortana activated.
Shit. Shit. Fuck. Bitch. Hey, Cortana. She doesn't even respond to that. She just chooses.
It's like this one. It's like, hey Bixby. Oh fuck, it worked. It actually worked.
Bixby sucks dick. Anyways.
It does.
I press the button, it's like, hello, and I'm like, I don't want to set you up.
What do we do? Where are we going?
I think we're going to go through the mountains.
Mountains?
There's a path.
Behind us?
No. I'm not sure what. My friend's going to come. She's going to explain it.
After a few minutes, Atlantica shows up.
So?
I wish Claz would have done that because he's so much faster and able. Okay.
But you're stealthier.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
There's a couple of pathways that we could take from the mountains up ahead, I think.
Okay.
I don't know exactly, but I saw them right before.
I'm going to clarify for you.
Yeah.
So,
We were pointing
here's where
out,
you
like,
are.
There's a couple mount passes.
Yeah, that's where they are.
That's where they are?
Yeah, you guys came this way, and you see them in here.
Oh.
They're waiting in the mountains.
Okay, sorry. The way
Okay.
you said it made it sound like they were on the road. And
Well, I was saying
I said they're in a
I
valley
heard that they
between
were
two
moving over
mountains.
This
Gotcha.
way.
No,
Okay.
they're in
okay.
here.
This way.
Yeah.
So they're waiting to ambush.
Yep.
We might need to move further away this way.
To go around?
To go around them. Maybe go onto this road.
I'm so tempted just to like Gregory out.
What's this
Just
over
right in
here?
the middle of all of them.
We're way past that at that
I know,
point.
but what is that? I'm just curious.
The Golden Hills
Nice
is just the
description.
area.
Thanks
Or
for naming up the thing
If
after
you think
me.
you can take on
Did you really?
a whole
You're like,
bunch of
hey.
barbed devils and
Is there a Chimera there?
bail.
No,
I don't think so either.
not today.
No.
I also don't really want to pick a fight with them if they're not in their own plane.
Because then they'll go after
Yeah.
us,
And
and then
then-
we'll have another one.
And then they're just gonna have some
But they won't.
gross vendetta against us, even though they hate us already.
I still want to go after Geryon right now.
I know.
We're in the middle of a mission. So maybe if we can get over to this.
But yeah, we did have to go off the path more.
Yeah.
Add a few more days, but it's better than nothing.
Do you think? Someone leads us to bait, leads them away, circles back around.
I guess that would be Claz. He is the speed one, as he claims. Yeah.
That'd be the safest.
What?
But it'd still be risky.
Just throw Greg. Well, it's not that
Then
fast.
they lose something.
Yeah. I think we should go off the path. Get a little further. What do you think? We might have to go off the path a little bit.
Off the path. Through the hills.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
All right.
We need to keep away from the mountains.
I'm gonna like
All right.
point out where the devils are on the map. Unless you know a better way around, or if anyone knows a better way.
They're
Okay.
just waiting.
For
Yes.
us. It's essentially going to be an ambush.
Do you know if
Question. You know these more than I do. I served my time in Goldcrest and have some strategic advantages. Are they smart?
They can be.
Yeah.
I presume they'll expect us to do so. This is not an ambush. This is a preparation. They want us to move.
Why? Now that you say that, why?
kill him?
Yes, but a valley between two mountains is a good place to stay. So there must be another encampment closer to that road.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be locked. It's like chess. Want to make every move a mistake, even if it seems like the right move. Preferably, the idea would be, I prefer yours, Half-Elf, to lead them away.
To lead them away.
If we could draw their attention to something else, it could work.
Would be the best.
Because we cannot outrun them.
No.
If we move to a different location, they may be able to just find us. They can move much faster than us.
Yes.
I can survive the best by myself.
I think the kid wants to do it.
Claz isn't with you.
He is?
He's not with you.
I know.
Okay.
Problem is, he tends just to be too much of a hero. He might try to take them on.
I don't think he's stupid.
Slam cut. Claz, what are you doing?
Waiting.
You're just waiting?
I'm waiting to hear back from Vincent.
'Kay.
What's the plan? Actually, after about a minute or two, what is the plan?
Thum. Thum.
We plan on leading them away. What is your plan for that? Question mark.
Plan on leading them away? I could let Gregory out. He writes that, and like when it sends, you just have this feeling of like he really wants to do it.
He said that, he's not stupid.
The thing is, we won't be able to get Gregory back if
Yes,
we
I
let
know.
him.
We would like to keep Gregory.
Sending. What's going on?
Oh.
Hang on, I'm having to forward
We
messages.
An encampment of devils ahead of us. Any suggestions on how to get rid of them?
I could lead them away as a distraction with the airship. Or we could take people off and attack them.
Then we lose the risk of. Sorry, did you relay any of this? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll tell everyone.
Do you tell me?
I'll write out a little message for you.
That gives me the ability to look. Do the barb devils have wings?
Nope.
The thing is, something happens. We lose
Do
that
I see
airship.
anything that has wings?
Nope.
I mean, it's a good idea,
It
but
doesn't look like any of them can fly.
We could try it.
worth a shot.
He doesn't want... He could just go ahead, take everyone who's very sick or old, just directly to Whitecap.
So Klaus will just cut through them? I assume anything you say is being relayed to me
Yeah,
as well. P.S. Send more paper. I am almost out.
And I imagine that it's like a big sheet of paper and you're writing
just-
tiny
on
things
every
and
individual thing.
Yeah, it's like when I text.
Yeah.
It annoys everyone.
On one whole piece. Why did you push enter?
It annoys everyone.
Me who sends
I
4
was gonna say,
texts.
It's literally like
you-
I'll be sitting here and I'll feel my phone go.
Grace
And
and
I'm
I
like,
both
oh,
do that.
Colton's
I do
just
the
saying
same
a
thing.
normal
I do the
sentence.
same
But
thing.
for me, it's more of like I am saying this all very quickly, and then if I have longer stuff, then I'll just sit there and like message everything. But it's more of like
That's what I do
you
too.
And
guys-
then I'm far more likely to send blocks.
No, it's her who sends the blocks. It's always like Colton, Grace, and it's like okay.
But it's because I've been told that I send too many messages at once, so I'm like,
No,
okay.
I much more appreciate
I've
the
been told
block
that
than I
too.
do the of all the
The
little
problem
messages.
is I don't think
I do.
I don't think
I read
while I speak. So,
Yeah.
like I'm thinking as I do it. So when I type, I'm thinking of it as I'm typing it. So
Are
I
you messaging
send. Oh, I should say this. Send.
Are you messaging me right now?
Me?
Yeah.
No, it's in the chat.
Oh, sorry. What are you doing? What's your plan here?
I guess Klaus is leading them away. Hopefully they leave.
I will keep an eye on it in case things go wrong. Release Gregory as a last resort.
You really want to send that fucking thing.
Release Gregory as a last resort. I'll make sure to keep myself hidden.
Okay.
Should we
Do
really
you confirm with Klaus?
have given him?
Okay.
Gregory?
Should we really?
The airship begins to fly off away from the group. Begins to leave, go further and further and further. And you see it coming. You see it coming closer and closer. It's high up there. It's like thousands of feet up. And it goes right over the mountains.
I'm gonna watch and see how they respond.
You look, and you look down, and you see a lot of them look up, and you see Bale hold up his hand, moves them, points one way, and you watch as like 50 of the barbed devils go down the hill and follow after the airship.
Not all of them.
About, we'll say 56. 20 of them are still with him and turn and move the other direction.
Towards me.
On the road. Not towards you, towards where the airship came from.
So towards the...
Yep. And they're moving.
Fast?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out a thing and scribble. Most of them moved away. Bale and 20 moving towards you guys. Get ready for a fight. And I'm gonna...
You read that.
Alright. How many of you can fight?
Are we fighting? I have 30 men.
Don't go far. Don't. Be careful. Don't get as close.
Yes,
as
of course. We will set up a brigade. We should meet them. Are they moving?
Yes.
So, Jacob,
Let's go.
my plan is they're all moving out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to get behind them.
Okay.
And once I see our group of people, I'm going to take the initiative and kind of jump in and basically try to get a surprise initiation onto Bale.
Well, okay. So hang on.
I need to see the scenario first, but that's the gist of my ideas.
Oh.
I like how just in the chat right now people are discussing the age of consent.
Okay.
People
Why?
they're curious about Elven Age of Consent. If it's different from other races
So,
as based on.
I have an idea.
What?
I will cast Blade Barrier as they come at us. Basically like Wall of
I'm
Thorns.
going to pretend I know what that means.
Basically like Wall of Thorns, you know?
Okay.
Just magic weapons.
A lot of them.
Yes.
A barrier blades.
Yes, that guy.
All right. So you all move forward.
So I don't know if you heard me,
No.
but he said when they're in sight, he's gonna cast Blade Barrier.
Oh,
Right
you're
in front
fucking
of them.
war cleric. Yes. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I love
It's
it.
like a
Right.
wall of thorns, wall of fire type of deal.
Awesome. Cool. Spoiler alert. We're not going to get to it, but I will explain to you what's about to happen.
Rude.
Okay. I'm going to set up the
It's
scene
fine.
here.
But it's fine. But I was so excited.
No. It's so cool. Basically, he gathers all of the men. The captain does, and they're all on horses. They gather all their horses and set off, and he rides as well. He takes the two of you with him, along with Atlantica. Some of the soldiers get you on the back of their horses, and they just move forward, getting ready to meet this army. You follow behind the devil army, and you can see, because you're kind of elevated, you can see the other army kind of meeting up. And the devil army gets atop one hill and stops. And there's like this valley kind of meet in between of like these two hills. The other army gets on top with the others, and it's like this standoff between the two. As the military general kind of goes over and begins rallying his men to prepare with bows and arrows. The three of you kind of get off, and you see Bale up front kind of step forward as he leads the entire charge. Claz, where the fuck are you?
So
Are you like on their side hiding?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's one
what I
of
want to
them.
do is as they send off, because I assume I'm probably faster than all of them with my boots of speed on.
Yep.
Because with my boots of speed on, I can bonus action dash and go 220 feet. once the charge starts, before they get there, because I assume they're going to be kind of like what's going to happen is, charge, and they're going to be ready to fight. I want to get in and kind of trip up their side, kind of
Got it.
like run in and just like hit 4 of them and like kind of throw them off that there's someone already in their ranks.
Claz
Got it.
enters gremlin mode.
Yep. So you all prepare as the two armies kind of watch each other from side to side, and literally it's like this moment of Baal, and he pulls out that horn, and you just hear all of the devils begin to charge. Some of the horses begin to charge, and a bunch of them kind of knock their arrows, prepare back, and begin fire as the rest of you enter this massive war combat between these soldiers and the devils. That's where we're going to end tonight's game.
Wah, wah.
Thanks, guys, for joining us. You're gonna get time to cast it. You guys will have a whole prep time in order before this war.
Jacob earlier today. Man, I love jumping into combat. So what are we gonna do next game?
Every time, just combat at the very beginning.
Immediate res.
Well, we would have fought this, but...
Yep. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's game.
Sure
We will
earlier,
see
but
you
well.
next week. We won't see you. We are
So-
gonna play it a
In a
different
weird
day.
way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna play it a different day, but we will premiere it, and I think some of us, I know I will. I'll try to be in the chat and hang out with you guys as well.
Yep.
I will be dying at work. So just
I will be in
just
the
think
chat,
of me.
maybe.
Yeah, well, some of us will try to be in the chat. Are we playing Tesseract tomorrow?
No, we aren't playing
Right,
Tesseract tomorrow.
No Tesseract tomorrow.
There's no
my
Tesseract
fault.
tomorrow because Spencer is to go do stupid Thanksgiving with her family. So, yep.
Right as we're leaving, Spencer Howe is joining the chat. Spencer Howe.
Wow.
Hey, Spencer.
Thanks, guys, for joining us for tonight's game. We'll see you next week with a brand new episode. We won't see you, but we will feel you in spirit. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for all the donations, you guys. Really appreciate it. And to all of our patrons, we love you. We'll see you next time.
Don't do Black Friday. Don't shop. Don't do it. It's bad.
That's the end of the stream.